Oh, good morning, everybody. How's it going today? John here with a good scroll saw portrait design at Woodworks. Sunday. Second day of the long weekend, eh? Let's go. What are you guys all up to out there? Let's say hey to everybody out there. Hey, Pat. First person here every day. Robin,
Hello.
Adele, uh, Jessica, Art, Herb, Larry, Richard, Nancy.
Man, they all coming in like flies.
Uh, Jessica needs more coffee. Well, you got to start the day with coffee, then keep filling it up all day long. Doing some more work on the Angelic box for Mishi here, and that's all I got going on the go today. Unless anybody else has anything else they want to see done or whatever. Hit that like and subscribe button. Share the crap out of the show. Memberships are available. Super chats are available. Give me the money. Give me money. Give me the money. And who's all here? Oh, Art's here. Hey, Art.
Hey, hello everybody.
Hello, Art.
Hello, Larry, Jessica, Robin, Poppy, Richard, Adele,
Richard, yeah.
and Herb and John. Ha,
Mike just popped.
Hello.
I think I got
Mike
them
just
all.
popped. Mike just popped in as well.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Good day, Mike.
I'll be here till about 2 o'clock or so. Then I gotta leave. Hi, Nancy, Mishi.
Hey, Mishi.
Oh, man.
And
Oh, God, y'all ain't supposed to see me. I ain't got my makeup on.
okay, I'll go back. I'll go back to Art then.
No, you're all right. Good morning.
I don't have my eyeshadow on yet.
I have a little shade of blue, as you can see. Oh, wait a minute. That's from the screen.
So how's it going? Hey,
I haven't had enough coffee this morning, so bear with me.
hey, Mishi, do you want to pop in for a sec? So I can ask you a question. It's not gonna be like when I ask Nancy to come in. You won't have to be in here for 4 or 5 hours. Multi-screening. Richard's joining us. Hey, Richard.
Morning, Richard.
Hey guys. Morning all.
Glad I got to see you twice today.
You what?
I'm glad I got to see you twice today.
Yeah, excellent.
Aw, Mike says you're pretty just like that, Herb.
All you see is my hands when I do my videos.
Oh, you're still there.
Yeah. But I don't know how much you saw, but I just completed a prototype of a new toy, a farm tractor. This isn't glued up yet. This is just the dry fit.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was there chatting, but I wasn't really looking at the screen.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had just had the plan, so I just finished it like 2 minutes before John started. I'm like, oh, I got to get this done before John starts. And it's like, he's going to start at 12:30. No, it's going to be 12:45. All right, I made it. So yeah, the little people comes out, and farmer's standing up. And I just at the last moment, I decided to go with the round tires in front and then the big thick ones in the back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hello, Mark.
So it actually looks like a farm tractor. I'm so pleased. And it takes like 5 minutes to cut out. So
you should add some motor detail.
yeah, I was thinking about that, putting some vertical lines for the ventilation of the motor, but and you're getting into more complicated cuts. Well,
just like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I figure 3 of them, but
you get a rad cap on that.
Yeah. Well, that's the smokestack. So there's the smokestack. Yeah, I was pleased at how it came out because pretty much at 3 o'clock this morning, I've been making all kinds of new designs and everything, baby rattles and stuff like that. Just going through hedgehog. That was darn it. I couldn't remember one of the animals I was doing, and now I know it's a hedgehog. Okay,
Sure, it's a
But
I'm
dude,
good.
hedgehog.
I don't think I could get a farmer
Oh
to sit
yeah,
on. I don't think he could sit on
hedgehog.
mine.
Yeah, I like that.
I'd have to cut his legs in half so they could hang over.
Yeah, I like that art.
Yeah, it turned out a lot of work there.
Oh yeah.
Even the wheels are two pieces. I had to drill a hole, but still had to make a puzzle piece out of it.
Yeah.
It worked out good.
But yeah, I was just trying to design a few production pieces that can be done fairly quickly.
Mike says, don't forget to drop bears.
Oh, I didn't know what a drop bear was. It's like drop bears. It's like, okay, is it you don't want me to do the bears? I don't know. It's a kahula bear, and apparently in Australia, a kahula bear, as I prefer to call it, koala bear, drops down on a tree. It drops down from the tree and does a number on the people it drops on.
Oh, did you say
Yeah, and I know they got some
koala
koala.
bear?
Yep, a koala. I call it kahula, like to drink, even though I don't drink.
I
But
don't
it
even.
does, but it does bring back memories. That and Grand Marnier with a young lady.
So you're doing a hedgehog or a 10 wreck?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you doing a hedgehog or a 10 wreck?
Hedgehog.
You
At least
sure?
that's what I thought it was.
It
I don't
ain't
know the
Sonic,
difference
is it?
between the two. Hedgehogs are cute.
10
I
wrecks
don't
are
know.
cute too.
Oh man. But yeah, I figure, and they aren't bears. Yeah, they're probably what, raccoons, like pandas.
There's a
What you
10
got
wreck.
there?
They're
I
like,
can't.
hold on a second.
Yeah, if you can you go to the big screen for you because I can't see that small. I'm blind.
I always tell my wife my seeing eye cat needs a seeing eye cat.
10
Oh,
wreck's like a,
okay. Yeah,
it's
that's
like
kind of
a,
like it.
it's, it's more like a rat. It's like a
Yeah.
spiked rat from Madagascar.
Okay.
They're
Madagascar.
yeah, they're about twice the size of a regular hedgehog,
Okay.
as opposed to uh,
Hawaiian kahuma,
a pangolin.
which are known for their large ass sets. Large assets, need I
Pangolin,
ask?
a pangolin's a cool looking animal though. You never see people do pangolins though.
No. There you
It's like
go, Art.
a
Do a Cangolian. It's
pangolin,
it's the
yeah.
it's the next big seller.
I
It's like
don't know
a
those.
it's like a scaled armadillo. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
No,
I I've never
it's
heard of
about
that
this.
before.
It's about the
I've
same
never heard
size
of
as an
one.
anteater, so it's pretty much like
Okay.
a scaled anteater.
Oh, big kahunas. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
Pangolin. Here, I'll
A
shut up on
Cangolian,
here.
a kahuma with kahunas. Okay, got it. So how you doing today, Herb?
I'm doing all right.
All
Sitting here
right.
trying to finish a
Or
pattern and
sorry, a pangolin.
trying to get some other stuff done that I'm way behind on. But I
Oh,
figured if I did this Highland cattle, it'd get me back in the mood to start working on patterns again.
okay. Good.
I just got to remember where my pen nibs are, because I just about got this one wore out too.
What tablet are you using? Is it like a
That's a
Wacom?
Yeah,
That's a pangolin.
Wacom one.
Yeah. Yeah, my first man, I was still at FLM. We got, I don't know, it was like a 17 or 22-inch Wacom tablet. We paid, I don't know, $300-400 for it.
That's cheap.
Yeah, but that was, I mean, that was way back when. Man, I'm trying to think. Let's see, I left in 2006. Yeah, it had to be probably around 95 or so.
Oh, I see what it
Maybe
is
before
now,
that.
John. Yeah, it is just like a
I'm,
scaled
I'm,
armadillo.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like a scale.
But
No,
yeah,
a scaled anteater.
wow.
They're freaking huge.
And I would take it
They're
that
like
he rolls up in
dinosaurs.
a
They're like,
ball when he gets scared.
yep,
And just
just
all that
like
armor. Wow.
that right there.
That's an armadillo on steroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
They're cute
I
though.
used to try to do all these patterns just with the mouse, and somebody sent me a Wacom tablet,
How big is yours?
13-inch.
Okay.
Hi, Connie.
Hello, Connie. She goes, you got to promise me
Hey,
to get some
Connie.
use out of it. Trust me, I go through pen nibs more than I change my socks.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you said that instead of your underwear.
Hey, underwear gets changed daily. My sock on my foot I'm having all the surgery on, it gets changed once a week. The doctor put a new one on.
I never change my socks.
You never wear socks.
You never wear socks. Michaela, hey.
How
Hello.
are you?
Hello,
I'm okay. How are you guys?
You look all happy and smiling.
Good, Michaela.
Yeah, I can look so sexy on a Sunday morning.
Oh, really? I look like doo doo.
Okay, true
No.
story.
if you say so, but we agree with you.
So what's going on?
So my question for you was, well, you said you wanted a music box, right? So I have Brahms' Lullaby.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch over to my
And the
scroll.
faster you spin it, the quicker it sounds, right?
Mhm.
Thing is, though, is that you have to wind it. Like, you actually have to spin it to make it sound.
For a,
It's not
okay.
it's not an automatic one. I can try and find automatic ones before I mount this in, though. That was my only
No, that's
question.
cute. I like that.
But it's basically going to be buried in the side, and you just have to turn the handle on the side of it, though.
Yes.
So there's that, and I got Twinkle
Yeah.
Twinkle Little Star and Baba Black Sheep, I believe. Yeah, Twinkle Little Star and, well, When You Wish Upon a Star.
Oh, there you go. When you wish upon
I
a
like
star.
that.
Because you know which one you want.
Mm. Hmm. Okay, wish upon a star, and the other one is
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, how I wonder where you are. Which
No.
all sounds like your ABCs, right?
Where's
I
the
think
money in the jar?
I think the wish upon a star. Schlafkindlein Schlaf would be perfect.
Well, I know. Well, I haven't. I don't have a German store around me, though, right?
No, it's okay. I like that. Puts a nice little touch on the box. I'm working
Mark
on.
wants to know, do you have Helter Skelter, John?
I'm working on a new beanie.
A beanie. That
Star,
looks like a beret.
stars. It's the jasmine stitch.
He wore raspberry beret.
Wait, let's see that again. Let's see. Show it up again. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
That's
Bag
cool.
of Day Crochet posted that yesterday, I think. So I'm making it. That's what I've been working on this morning. I give myself until 1 o'clock to crochet, and then I got to do some chores. I got a roast cooking already, but I got to do chores.
What time's dinner?
Yeah,
No way.
7.
Oh,
I should get. I should really
Well,
get.
it'll be done by 7. It'll be done when my husband gets home from work. Before my life. Okay, you can make me
Who
smaller.
works on who works on a Sunday? No, I don't want to make you small. You're a huge star.
No, make me small.
Oh, stop.
Here, Mishi, I got your numbers cut out,
Oh, yes.
and now I gotta pick this up because it's fragile, and I got this word done.
Yes.
I don't break it.
What's that say? Crochet?
Mm-hmm.
Crotchet.
It's probably backwards.
Crotchet
Kinda
and
say-
Cubs.
It's pretty wobbly. Do 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 do. I'm getting there.
Don't be like,
I'll get with you later on paint and stuff.
yeah, don't be like Charles wiggling and all of a sudden it,
No,
You said you're multi-streaming. Who you watching?
Well, Miss C was on. Miss C's cottage. She was on with her some bunnies.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do somebody as well?
I started. I have not finished it. I had other things going on.
Casey, I got a question to ask you.
Yes.
I was watching your live before Valentine's Day. Did you make that for your husband?
You know what? We tried. I tried and tried and tried. But that little ball, I mean, I tried everything. I tried just a thong. I tried a bikini. I tried, but it was just not enough. It was not enough yarn. So now I'm thinking maybe a Tarzan cover where it's just a band and just a little,
Okay.
Banana
but yeah,
hammock?
I
it
was
was not
laughing.
enough.
I
It
was
was not
laughing
enough.
my ass off.
I tried. We tried, we laughed, and it was just not enough.
It was funny.
Yeah, I tried.
You know, you could just tie it around like those BDSM knots and stuff, right?
Yes, I guess I could.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could use it just for tying up, I guess. Because it's
Or you
just
could just make
not enough.
you can make it like, okay, so this is not going to be PG rated here, but you can make it like a cage and a holder on the back end of it. You know what I mean?
It's just not enough. It's not enough for anything.
Oh, so you're saying he's like
You just make
it's like a
restraint.
it's like a fish story, right? There's not enough yarn to cover it all.
It's not.
That's why I got 3 kids.
So are you planning on being on again for 9 hours?
Sure. I know Amanda was on for 12 yesterday.
I know.
almost
I saw
12,
that.
11:55.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Amanda
might
was on
be
for 12
back
yesterday.
when
She
you
started
get
to
off. Depends on
Okay.
how
Yeah,
long
2
dinner
hours.
lasts.
Mark starts up in 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll have him running in the background as well too.
So I'll have him on, I'll have Amanda on in the background. What's going on today? I think Dawn. Is Dawn going on? I'm not sure.
And she
I don't know if
says
Dawn's
back to
going on
work
tonight or
later.
not.
Larry just dropped in to say hello.
I need to look at my
Back to
calendar.
work. Oh, Carrie's going on in an hour. I thought Carrie wasn't going to do any more shows though.
Little Carrie or Carrie? Which Carrie?
Carrie Yarn
Get-
Elephant.
Oh, Yarn Elephant.
Yep.
Today?
Yarn Elephant. Yeah, yeah, she's going. Oh, she says her video is see the flooring. But I know she put a video up last week saying she wasn't going to do any more videos for a while. Just take a break. Oh, Connie's going on tonight.
Oh, we're
Well,
kind of be on tonight, I think.
Yeah, she come
Amanda,
on at
yeah,
7,
Amanda's
right?
coming on later. That is Pacific time, so that's 2 hours. So she's coming on at 3. So she's coming on in 3 hours, Amanda.
Yeah, and Connie is on at 7 tonight, so Connie's on in 8 hours. I might still be here when Connie goes on. You never know.
I'm coming on at 7 p.m. Central.
Nobody cares about Central Time. It's Mountain and Pacific Time that matter. Those are the most important people.
Pacific time? So I would be on at 5 Pacific time.
Hello,
So that's
JJ.
6 Mountain.
Hello, Robin.
And it's
Hey, Adele.
6:07 max time.
Oh, didn't I see? I think Mike was going to go on too, or Mike had a video on earlier.
Yeah, he had one
What is-
earlier this morning.
Oh yeah, his blow up goblet. That's what it was. His blowout. He was talking about yesterday.
I probably won't cut, so I might just read the chat for you till I leave, John. I'm not going to get all
Look at Richard.
dirty.
Look at Richard just working away there. Holy cow! What a guy! What a trooper!
Well, I probably would be, but I got to leave.
Oh! You
heard that, huh?
gotta put your wood hold down back on.
Yeah.
Robin, that's what icy hot is for your back and your legs.
Hello, Robin.
Like I said, I might be back before you get off.
How you know when I get off? You been talking to Carrie again?
I knew you was gonna go there.
Well, he didn't let me finish on live.
You gotta be quick with John.
Yeah, don't
Gotta
let
be a one breath sentence.
Well, I guess I gotta start cutting this out. So, that's all I needed you for, Mishi. You don't have
Okay.
to stay if you don't want to, unless you want to stay and
I'm gonna
hang
go
out and do nothing.
Well, I'm crocheting this beanie. I want to finish that up before I go to my chores.
Chores.
Yes.
That's what
You
kids
know.
are for. I tried to convince Shay that one time. I tried to convince Shay that one time. I go, you got 8 kids in the freaking house. Why are you doing chores all the time?
Oh, wow.
She goes, why?
Kids, yeah.
She's like, I have to do the dishes and the laundry and make the beds and clean the house. I'm like, that's what
think
kids
so.
are for.
Yep.
Yeah. I only have one, and she does do her chair. But 8? Yes, I wouldn't have to do chores if I had 8.
Mark says we're on day 2 of Linda's spinning competition. So far, she has 2 full bobbins, and the third's about half full.
Well, tell
You
her
go in.
good luck. Oh no, yeah, that's right. You can't interrupt. You can't interrupt her, Mark. So we're gonna say good luck to her and have fun. So when she takes a break, you can say that to her then. Oh, the freaking furnace is not kicking in.
Nice and warm in here.
Yeah,
Mouse got up in there, so you put mouse
minus
traps
7.
right up, turn your heat off.
minus 7 here right now. Yeah, I'll get them set up right now.
Nice and warm for Herb and Mishi too. We're all in the house. because we're inside and John's outside.
Yeah, it's getting too warm in here. It's cold outside, like 40 degrees, I think.
That's not cold.
But
Oh, boo.
no,
boo.
it's not. But it's warm in here. I wonder what my heater is sitting on it because it's getting a little. I can tell my cheeks are getting warm.
Do you think I should put peanut butter on here? Or I think I should just put pieces of paper on here instead.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter for what?
The mouse
He's
trap.
trying to catch his little mouse friend.
Oh, you
It
got
gets my
mine.
mouse. It keeps going in my freaking printer and eat my paper.
They like peanut butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and paper. See, he likes paper too. He freaking chewed through all my paper. See, this was
That's
this was
hilarious.
inside my printer.
He's building a condo.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's gathering
I've
supplies.
heard that mice like peanut butter better than cheese.
Mark's wife is spinning yarn.
Yeah,
Yep, she's spinning yarn.
She wants to spin 20,000 yards.
yeah.
Hey, that's probably nothing for her.
She's on
She
track
came
so far.
she came close to it last year.
Hello, Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
That's a
Hey,
lot of yarn.
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Well, she's got enough stuff there to spin them with.
Actually, we were talking about Amanda last night. The song
Yeah.
by Boston.
Oh well, that Amanda, yeah, I suppose.
That Amanda, yes. The ballad.
There's a German song with my name,
Amisha.
Michaela. Michaela.
I
Uh-huh.
saw you
Maybe.
post earlier, Mishi, about your name, what it meant.
Yes, I agreed 100%. Those are some funny
Well-
quizzes on Facebook.
Well, it's like Johann is
Johannes.
God's gracious gift to mankind.
Oh boy.
So, just so you know,
Hi, Steve.
No.
Hello,
Oh, no.
Steve.
Dropped it.
Hi, JJE.
I need to move this screen where I can see it.
Well, I might be able to get one more out of that.
Jasmine Judge.
Cool.
hold him also putting on his socks. How the hell do you do that?
Oh no.
Me, she sounds a bit like comedian Leanne Morgan to me. Anyways,
The only problem I used to have, I was too fat to bend over to get them on, so I quit wearing them.
Leanne Morgan. I need to look that up.
I know one thing, we can't have any cake today.
Why not?
My
Oh,
sugar
did she
was
yell at-
7 last night.
did you
Oh,
get in trouble? Did you get in trouble yesterday?
Nope,
sugar went
No.
too high.
no. She was too worried about my sugar being in the 700s.
No.
That's high.
That's normal. All used to be normal for me.
That's not normal.
But we're talking about
That's
her here.
dangerous. That's dangerous.
Danger, Will Robin, danger.
Yeah, I went to see my doctor one time, and he had this new nurse in there. He's been working with me for a while, trying to get my sugar under control.
Mm-hmm.
And it was 6:20. It was 6:40. She's on the phone calling an ambulance. He comes in there, tell her
Yep.
that's normal for him right now, so leave it alone. Call, tell him to cancel that. That's not normal, doc.
That's not normal. She was following protocol. So what is your hemoglobin A1C? I'm curious.
Right now it's 7.3.
Okay, that's not crazy bad.
No, it's just last night she had a cake in there that I knew I shouldn't eat, but I
Mm.
wanted it. Had cream cheese icing.
But it was
Oh.
so good. It was so tempting. I had to eat it.
Let me put it this way: after I ate it last night, I had to get off here and go in there and get in the recliner and went smooth out.
Dude,
Well, that's what's so dangerous. You can fall into a sugar coma. Yeah.
yeah, I know a few people.
Of course, Hooper's, they overdo everything.
Yep, Mark, that's good. The magnesium helps cramping.
I probably have a pill
You know,
somewhere that's for that crap.
what else helps cramping is working out, staying in shape.
I wish I could get up.
He wants to know if you ate the whole cake or just a slice.
It's just a slice.
Let me tell you, that slice was probably 6 inches by 6 inches. It was so good.
Yeah, I know a few people with bad sugar levels.
Well, I mean, it's been, I've been doing good, but I just couldn't say no to that cake last night.
Oh, that's my problem too. Is I'm borderline on high sugar, so they put me on metformin,
Hi,
but
Sylvia.
I haven't changed my diet much.
Oh, I
Hi,
changed.
Zoila.
Adele says piggies,
Hello, Zola.
piggies, twank.
Yeah, I've changed
Hey,
the diet.
Zola.
Thing.
All right.
She told me I could cheat every now and then, but I don't think I'll cheat for another month.
I had a friend die from that. His sugar level was over 700.
Mm.
It just shot up and boom, gone.
It'll happen.
But I think his problem was he was drinking too much, and it shot it way
Alcohol.
up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol will do it.
Uh-huh.
See,
Yep.
I had a girlfriend one time, and she'd get like we were drinking, and she would get drunk. She'd go upstairs, take a shot of insulin, come back down. Like a half hour later, she was stone sober again.
Wow.
That's a way to do it.
I'm
There
like, that's a waste. That's a waste of alcohol, though.
we go. Yep.
True. I don't
True.
drink it. True.
Okay, I think I'm done with this pattern, John.
So you don't know whether he's gonna buy that or cut it, eh?
Do what?
You don't know whether Wade's gonna buy that or cut it or anything.
Oh, I'm just gonna send it to him.
Oh, okay.
Well, mess y'all up here as soon as I get done with these 26 other puzzles I gotta make.
You know me, I get generous every now and then.
I'm gonna do another picture with Spiral Blade.
I just had to have something get me back in the mood doing this stuff.
You ever finish Chris's camper?
All I gotta do is put the lettering on it.
Larry says his sugar level was 109. He said it's been the lowest since he's on these cancer drugs.
Yeah, some other drugs will change it
Mm-hmm.
that are not diabetes related. And now there's some diabetes medicines they're using to lose weight with.
Yeah.
that Oz of whatever. But from what they say is you go off if you
Ozem-
go on it to go lose weight, as soon as you go off of it, you gain weight and then some.
Oh yeah,
Right. Yeah. It's just not indicated for that. Really,
I don't see no point in it then if you're just going to gain all the weight
I
back.
don't see spending that kind of money for it.
well,
Yeah.
True.
it's not meant for weight loss. It's meant for hemoglobin A1C for sugar levels for diabetics.
Yeah,
It's
but
not indicated for weight loss. It's just a
It's the black label.
fortunate adverse reaction. Yeah.
Yeah,
well, it's like
it's,
going to the gym and going to the gym
oh,
and working out and going running every day and then getting hit by a bus. Just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter how good shape you're in, or doesn't matter how healthy you are, you still get hit by a bus.
Right.
That's why I don't run. Oh, and by the way, runners always find dead bodies, so that's another reason not to run.
well, there you go.
Well, you watch any of the NCIS and CSI shows and all those shows. Oh, there's
yeah,
a
it's
dead
always a
body found by a
jogger.
runner in the park. Well, stop running. Don't run in the park.
And they won't find dead bodies. There you
Yeah, you
go.
won't find dead bodies if you don't go run in the park.
Oh. Spasm. Oh, man. Yep, I think I'm done with this.
Do we get to see it?
Yeah, John put it full screen.
See, Jessica loves my logic. It's just common sense, right? Don't go run. You won't find these. Number one,
Ooh, I like
and
that.
if you're gonna,
That's cool.
I might have
if
to
you're
do
eventually
that
gonna
one.
if you're
I love
if you're
that.
eventually
That's
gonna get hit by a bus, then don't bother working out and working out at the gym.
It's kind of hard for me to get hit by a bus because I don't leave the house unless I go see the doctor.
Yeah, then you J roll across the street, and that's when it happens.
See, I'm just worried about going to my cardiologist in April.
I
You
might
know
have
what
to,
happens every time I go see them?
Yep, every time.
I might have to make that my next project.
Well, I know where you can buy that pattern. Fairly
Well,
reasonable. You too can have his pattern from herhooper.com for $50,000.
um,
Oh, wait a minute. I added too many zeros, didn't I?
well, I haven't checked my Powerball ticket yet. I'll get back to you.
Everybody knows my patterns are
well,
$5.
if you have a lucky Powerball ticket, remember me, please.
Better
Yeah,
Everybody wants in on it.
I knew everybody
Absolutely.
into that.
I'm getting there. It's starting to look like a hat.
I'm going to give you a soft story on that lottery.
Just a few more rows.
Uh-oh.
I think if I was lucky enough to win something like that, I'd probably visit every person I know on these lives.
If I won it, I'd probably have another heart attack.
I'd even venture all the way up to Elbert.
Wouldn't that be ironic?
Hey, the first two times I went to the cardiologist, I had a heart attack both times in his office.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
I don't know where the giggly twins are.
I guess that's the place to have it.
Yeah, he goes, how you feeling? I said, I'm tired. I feel like there's a Volkswagen sitting on my chest. He goes, I'll be right back. Next thing I know, he come in there with a gurney, rolled me across the parking lot straight into the ER.
Jessica got it right. Powerball ticket, you say? Aren't we cousins?
He goes, I got good news for you, bad news for you. I said, well, give me the good news
Well-
first. You're a diabetic. Second one, you
But
had
you
a
know,
heart
Art, technically I am your cousin.
Oh,
attack. I see what you did there.
yeah, I do too.
It's the American spelling, right? There's no U in it.
I don't know where that pen nib went, but
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, when the little tool on the back of the tablet won't take the pin nib out, it's time to
Yep,
change.
there was my alarm. Time to put down the hook.
What?
What's the alarm for?
I've set
More time.
myself an hour time for crochet before doing chores.
Oh, well, what's on the chore list?
Ugh.
Everything.
Bathrooms,
Oh,
hallway,
clean it.
carpet, kitchen floor, and a Happy Mail video.
Happy Mail.
Yes, I got some Happy Mail.
I never get Happy Mail.
I won a giveaway on the Art Junkies site channel. I still have to open that. I got it Friday.
Well, I don't know where it went to. I'm pretty sure Stormy will come in here and find it.
Well, I know when I get my Happy Mail from Cliff, I'll be doing a video of that. But
So you gonna do a little happy dance?
yeah, I'll do a happy dance. Well, I'll put my bacon shorts on. I'll do my happy dance inside the house.
Well, if you put your baking shorts on, you might as well put your nose and the
Well,
ears on.
would you
Yeah.
like me to make you something? I mean, I can send you some Happy Mail. I can make you something. Would you like something crocheted?
Well, I'm trying to convince Amanda to make me something, but she's got nothing on her site, right? I'm like, Amanda, you need stuff on your site so I can order stuff off you. She goes, look what? I said, I don't know.
That's
Stuff.
what I'm doing. I'm making stuff that I post on mine for sale.
I like surprises.
I hate surprises.
But it's hard with guys. You know what are guys what are men interested in? Like, would you buy a beanie or what do you call
Yeah,
it?
stocking caps or watch
Mhm.
caps
Okay.
is possibly, I don't know, crocheted scarf. I prefer wool,
Mhm.
but definitely a watch cap.
Well, I know about the day. Oh, there it is, up here.
Okay.
Watch cap.
I think if somebody's going to make something, just let them surprise you. If it sits on the shelf, it sits on the shelf. If you wear it, you wear it. That would just be cool because it was
And what
made.
color? What colors? Like gray or
Um, my wife hates me. Black and olive green are the two that I do
okay.
most of the time.
Yep.
And she's always
Okay.
like, "You gotta get color. You gotta get color." I'm like, "I don't want color." Damn it.
I like olive green. I like that. I have that at home. I got lots of it. Okay.
I like red.
If it ain't gray, I ain't wearing it. I'll be right back.
Okay, Herb.
And I better turn the camera off.
Mark says the thing is, if you guys have a knitter or crocheter in the family, we already have more stuff than we'll ever wear. I can't remember the one lady's name, but she made before my wife passed away. She made both of us a crocheted hat.
Mhm.
So now I have them on the back of the love seat downstairs. I got her teddy bears on the back, and then I got the two hats in between them.
Mhm. That was sweet of her.
Yeah, it was. Well, you was going to make the
I
shawl,
know. I know. And
but she left us, so
she is. I know I wasn't fast enough.
that's okay. It was the thought that counted.
All right.
Uh,
Well,
Robin, Toms are not vitamins.
Yeah.
Tums?
Is calcium.
Yeah.
Settle your stomach.
Oh,
No, I'm just saying.
thanks for your post on the flowers I put on it.
All right, back in
Yeah.
a moment. I gotta go over to my belt sander.
Yeah, I don't.
Cord isn't
I
long
don't
enough.
wear. I don't. I guess I wear toques. I wear toques and I wear earbands and face warmers
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah,
it's
you
pretty
need
cold
that
in
where you're at.
there. You know,
And what colors do you wear, John?
black,
Black?
black. My work colors are black.
Hmm. The one color us crocheters don't like to work with.
Why?
Because it's hard to see stitches. It's just not, we use it more for like a secondary color.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can make something with black.
Oh,
Hey,
Al.
how's it going?
I'll send you some
Like
happy
I got a hoodie. It's like a pullover toque slash face warmer, neck warmer that
Mm-hmm.
I've had for probably 9 years now.
I have an idea.
Have you ever seen those toques with the beards hanging down? Those face warmer beards. You ever seen those ones?
No?
Here, hold on a sec. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture.
Yeah, show me a picture.
Toque with beard face warmer.
Oh no, Robin, did you pull a muscle or you have a back pain?
Nah, kid.
Oh.
You've never seen these?
I don't think so. No, I haven't. Oh, those are funny.
I can see you in that one.
Yeah, that octopus one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
That's
that'd be neat to wear for Halloween too.
I see you got the
Yeah.
what is it? The Jewish
Viking,
beard on that
right?
too. Vikings. Oh my
There's like
gosh,
a
oh, look at
Viking.
that,
There's a gnome one. Yeah.
the red one.
it's too funny.
That's funny. But it kind of helps. It kind of works as a little scarf, a little neck warmer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Neck warmer, face warmer.
that's funny.
There's one with like a mohawk on it.
Oh my gosh, and a mullet.
Yeah.
A mullet. That's funny. Did you look that up on Pinterest or just Google search
Just
images?
Google search.
I'll
There's a
have to look
cool
that-
toque.
It looks like a brain. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You call them toque?
Yeah. Toque with a beard warmer.
Toque.
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 Oh, look at that one. Look at that one.
Hello, Al.
That's
Aw,
got 20 years on it. Aw.
or basset hound ears.
He pulled a muscle because he was playing with himself and heard his mom walking up the stairs. Oh, I'm gonna finish up. Oh, my leg, my leg, my leg. Happens every time.
I have something to show Robin. A friend of mine, she sent me a text this morning. She had an order for a dead beaver beanie. Robin, are you watching?
Robin said she'll be back soon.
Look at that.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That's hilarious. See, we were making dead fish beanie, and now we're making up all these other dead animals, and she did the dead beaver, and I thought that was hilarious. When I saw that, I thought of Robin. That is so funny. That's so funny.
Robin and her beaver.
Yes.
Great. You see my Greg wrote?
Middle leg.
Did she see it? I wonder if she saw it. You may have to rewind.
Yeah, I tried to rewatch it because a few minutes ago she said, "Okay,
I bet she would like
yeah."
it. All right, I'm going to finish this row and then I'm going to go to my chores.
Okie doke.
Jasmine stitch is a pretty stitch, but it's a tricky stitch.
Oh, you said stitch. That's not what I heard. I heard it be.
Yeah, you kind of cut out.
Yeah.
Let's just go second.
Stitch. Musha. There's a
So
German word
are
of
you
the
still
day.
working on those bag a day projects or just
That's what this is.
okay?
She posted that yesterday, and I really loved the jasmine stitch, but I normally use the stitch for blankets and scarves. I've never made a beanie out of it or toque. So this is a first, and it's a bit tricky.
Okay, Mishi. So how much would a large Afghan be
How much for me to make?
Cost wise.
Well, I'm really good about, I usually just charge the material and then just a little bit on top of that. So depending on how large it would be, how much yarn I would need, I usually don't charge more than $75 to $100.
That's pretty decent.
Yeah. So all the blankets I made for Christmas, I charge them, between $75 and $100 because the material usually runs around 50, 60, depending, if I buy it on sale and what kind of yarn they want. If they want wool or yeah, and then just a little bit extra. You're supposed to, crochet math, it's supposed to be the materials, then plus the hours work. But if I were to do that, an Afghan would cost like $300, and that's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be making some and I'll be selling them on my site as well. No. Saved it. Saved it.
Hey, what do you got to do? What are you working in your shop today? What do you got going on? Oh, did you give Steve Good an F, by the way? I'm still curious about that. I would just failed him just to see the look on his face.
Boy, there's this name I haven't seen in a long time. Hello, Mimi.
Hey, Mimi, what you been up to, girl? Stop in real quick. Have to say, go spray some things and back in the show. We should come back and let us know what you've been working on because we haven't seen you in freaking probably almost a year now. You never did stop in to see Charles.
All right, got to go over to my Franken router. I don't know if I
Dale's got a
have...
question for you, Mishi.
Oh, Adele, mine are never plain. I mean, what do you mean plain? No, I always make pretty stitches, not, you know. Or do you mean themed, like as in? Somebody.
Yeah, let me mute.
Like if you wanted like a theme on it, like a mosaic, no, that would be more expensive. Yeah. I wish I like. See, I have a little baby. I have a little baby blanket right here. So see, I call this simple because it's a shell stitch with just a little border. So see, this one I would probably sell for like $25, $30 because it's just a baby blanket. It's simple. But I have it here. So I don't know. Would you consider that plain, Adele? Tail stitches?
I suppose it's themed if you're going with a nautical theme, right?
Now, if I were to make a jasmine stitch Afghan, that would probably more be like $100.
Afghan color, DC or HDC.
Oh yeah, that's plain. That's super plain. Double crochet, half double crochet. Yeah, I mean that would be, that would be more on the cheaper side. That would probably be like half double crochet or double crochet, and just material used. I would charge for the cost, and then maybe like $10, $20 extra for me making it, because it's a pretty simple blanket or Afghan to make.
And then $120 for shipping.
No, not that much. That could probably be vacuum packed and put in a medium or large first class box, and they are flat rate box, what they call it. So yeah, I think so. I mean, I've seen people charge crazy amount, but at half double crochet or double crochet blankets, you can make them. I can work them up pretty fast.
Unless her timer goes off and she's got cleaning to do.
Oh, I've got to do it.
Do you feel guilty not sawing today?
I can't afford a maid. I wish.
Well, your husband's working on Sunday, so
Well, he works. See, he works shifts, and they call it swing shift. So some days he's on days, some days he's on nights, and then he's off for a few days.
Yeah, I always hated that swing shift. Mess up your sleeping patterns.
Yeah, that's what he complains about.
This company I worked for in Corsicana, they had 3 shifts. God, and it drove me nuts. Then I found out, you can have all the overtime you want. You can work 4 hours before your shift in another 4 hours. I did that for about 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah, and Adele and I I find that if someone really appreciates the work and they like it, I'm usually pretty even cheaper. When I know they really like it and they enjoy it. Where some of my coworkers, I have made them something and I only charged them for the yarn, or if they say, hey, if I go buy it, and then I will just go ahead and make it for them for free if they give me the yarn. So I've been nice about that too. Because I know they appreciate it and they like it and they will use it. But then there are some people that are so not appreciative.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch of people like that.
I mean, it takes a long time to make things, I mean, beanies are pretty fast, but still, it's an hour out of my time. This jasmine stitch, though, takes longer than an hour. I've been working on that a few hours already this morning.
You gotta have a lot of patience to crochet, don't you?
Yes, but it is a stress relief. It is therapy for me.
My mother, she's the only woman I know who could fall asleep in a chair crocheting and not miss a stitch.
I've done that.
Wakes up. I don't remember getting this far. Mother was over snoring and crocheting at the same time.
That's
I wish
funny.
I'd kept that video. No hands, just a moving.
That's funny. No, me dropping my hook is usually what wakes me up.
How come you never really see anybody making doilies anymore? Like
I
nobody,
make doilies.
like nobody really makes like fancy lace doilies anymore.
I
Like
make
my grandma, my grandmother used to freaking put
Let
out
me
probably
show
2 or
you
3
one.
a day.
I'm working on it right now. I just like to switch projects up. So let me show you what I started. So this is they call it a 10 thread. And so you can see the heart in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So see, my favorite color. I still make doilies. Do you like doilies?
Yeah, I like doilies.
I just
I
don't
guess I
like
got
I just don't like the blocking part of it. Ugh, I don't like blocking.
like 2 or 3 of my grandma's somewhere around the house.
Yep, I got one right here that my grandma made. This is like probably I'm gonna say at least 50 years old. No,
Yeah.
older. It's older than that. Because I'm almost 50. So yeah, this is at least 60. Yep. I got
You're not
lots of
almost 50. You're almost 39. Come on. Come on.
50. I'm almost 50. I'm almost 50.
It'd be nice to be 50 again.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Oh yeah.
I
I
don't
remember
like
those
it.
days. I remember
don't
back when I was 50. Oh, it was so good.
You're my age. No, you're my husband's age. You're what? 51? 51? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be
Yeah.
52 in March.
God, I'd like to be 50 again.
Yeah, me too.
Jeez. That's almost 14 years ago.
If I was at 50, I wouldn't be in this mess I am.
Me either. Thank
You, Jessica. Thank you. I love turquoise and teal. Turquoise and teal are my favorite colors. Yeah, Adele, what I feel like I make them for gifts, the doilies, or just to have around my house.
My wife crocheted one, but it's oblong.
Mm-hmm.
And I have it on the coffee table with a bowl I made. And
Yeah,
this-
or like table
this-
runner. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it's only about this big.
Oh, okay. Like
And then,
underneath.
and then she crocheted a banana, apple, and an orange, so I put it in the bowl.
Nice.
Chris Carlson's in the house. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Here, I'll show you something, Vichy, before you go.
Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Jill says, I know how to make all kinds of goalies, but no one will buy them anymore.
Damn. Thank you.
She made these snowmen.
Oh, wow.
And they're pretty tall. What are they?
Oh, Finny. Are you feeling lonely? Okay.
About 17 inches tall.
Dang.
That's
She
pretty
made
cool.
2 of these, so I got them on the dresser.
Finn. All right. Doggies came inside. Oh, goodness. I know. I know. Mommy needs to get up. I know. Okay. All right, children.
And yeah, look, I'm dressed. I'm ready to go.
Holy crap! He's got pants
Oh, where are
on.
you going?
I'm going to go to a funeral, and then I'm going
Oh.
to dinner with a girl I know
Okay.
afterwards.
He's going to
Yeah,
a funeral. He's got a date.
I'm dressed, John.
Got
Well,
a funeral date.
not really a date, just friends.
And they get dinner. They got a really nice buffet.
I go downstairs in a minute. I gotta get my choppers in.
Almost done with this row. Okay.
Ho, ho, ho. Leave it alone. Oh, Lordy.
Okay. Row done. Bye, Adele. Yes, see you later. I'm going to come down to. So, this is how much I got so far.
Do I have
Looks
it
like a
done
hat.
before you know it?
Wow. Hey, that's nice.
Almost done. Almost done.
How many hats you got now?
Every time I make them, I sell them or I give them away. So I don't have that many
Oh, do you?
myself.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I whip them up and then somebody says, "Ooh, I like that hat." And I'm like, "Here you go." I have maybe 5 myself. But yeah, this is going to be cute. It's a pretty stitch. It's a very pretty stitch. A very pretty stitch for blankets. Kind of a yarn eater. It takes quite a bit of yarn. But this one is nice and thick. I like it. Cute.
I'm just waiting for John to start crocheting.
What was that?
I'm just waiting for you to start crocheting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
who
don't
was
know,
the
maybe.
who was the football player that used to crochet?
Oh God, what was his name?
Big dude.
Yeah,
Mark. Yes, that's same with socks. Yep.
Rosie Greer.
yeah, that's who it was.
I think this only needs a few more rows. Like maybe 3 more rows. 2 more rows maybe, and then maybe make a brim. I'll post it. I'll post it later, I'm sure. It'll be done. Yeah, every time I work on a hat, my husband goes, "Who is that one for?"
Mess him up one day and say it's yours.
Well, he's done that. He's like, "Is that for me?" I'm like, "No, this one's actually not for you. That's actually an order." But he doesn't like to wear it. But I think I'm gonna make him one of those funny bearded ones. That looks fun.
Hey.
Okay.
Like I said, Rosie Gray used to do.
I've done needlepoint. I got it hanging in my daughter's room that we made. I'm working on a beanie. I was just working on it this morning, just a little procrastinating before chores. I'm doing the jasmine stitch beanie. But now I gotta go and do chores.
Yeah, I got to get out of here too. It was good to see you.
You too. And you have fun. Enjoy, well, not so much the funeral, but enjoy dinner.
Enjoy
Well,
your date.
Little socializing. That's good to get out and talk to people.
it's
Hey,
catch
man.
up there. But anyway, John, Herb, Richard, Nishi, and everybody
Yep.
else.
Hey,
I
take
will-
care.
Peter, if you're still on
Yeah.
when I come home, I'll say hello.
Okay, Art,
Okay.
take care.
All right.
You
be
take
here.
care.
Have a
Be
good day.
safe. You,
Have a good day too. Bye.
Bye.
Amanda's out. What's Mishi working on? Did you answer
Yeah.
that already?
yes, I did. I showed her. I said, I'm working on a jasmine stitch beanie. It's so pretty. Little star flowers.
Yeah, Amanda. You never come on my show anymore. What the hell?
It's pretty.
Oh,
Pretty,
Amanda's
pretty.
only Amanda's got 2 hours. Amanda before you're live.
Your audio just went to robot.
2 hours before
big
Mark's
time.
live.
Yeah, she's going live here in a
That's
couple of
changing.
hours.
Champ.
So it gives me a couple of hours to do some chores. I hate chores.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I had a magic wand. Just do some magic.
My father used to do cruel embroidery. I tried that once. My grandmother showed me
I
how to do
don't know.
cruel embroidery one time. I couldn't
I don't know
catch
what
on.
that is. I have to look that up because I don't know if it's just the word that I don't know. Cruel embroidery. Cruel. I have to look that
Cruel.
up.
Yeah, my
Cruel.
mom used to do that. Cruel. CRUEL?
So is that just like
DW.
It's like crochet,
Oh,
I think.
No, it looks like
No,
it looks like
it's
needlepoint.
like
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like needlepoint to me.
But
Like,
it's how you do it.
but you just it's kind of like let me see this.
so you basically got to zoom in on one, right? It's basically overlapped embroidery, basically.
Okay. I'm looking here.
Amanda says 2 hours of rest before I get busy.
Oh, okay. Ooh, wow, that's kind of interesting. Okay, it's just like painting with thread.
Yeah, and then you gotta figure out all the fancy knots, right?
Okay.
Uh, Back when I was doing cross stitching, there was basically like five or six knots that I used to love using over top of everything, just to give it that extra texture look.
Interesting.
And the backs of my cross stitch work was so so neat and straight,
Messy.
and no, it was neat. Like
Oh,
I talked, I the back of my cross stitch work was so neat. Like all my uh, when I used to do cross stitch, so basically I would do all my bottom to top crosses first, and then come back on the second cross, and then when I ended up on the bottom, I would just run it back up through the backside, five or six crosses, like 5 or 6 stitches on the backside, so everything was flat and all evenly spaced out on the backside. And all the back looked just as neat as the front,
no.
basically.
I'm looking at this rooster right here that's made with all these different stitches. That's pretty neat. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not about to start a new hobby here.
Oh, come on. You know you
No.
want. You know you want to. You know
Yeah.
you wanna. Just think of all the new threads you'd be picking up, all the new threads and flosses and DMC color books and everything else. Oh
I
man,
got a lot of floss. I got a lot of floss from my needlepoint, so that wouldn't be the problem, but I just don't know. Pretty stuff.
because I remember, do you remember back in the late '70s, early '80s,
Pretty.
Tricam? It was like you used to take a pattern, iron it on to like a T-shirt or sheeting, bed sheets or pillowcases, and you would actually paint it on. Like it was this painting set called Tricam, and
Okay.
you could actually use the same patterns for doing embroidery and cross stitching as well.
So you would just iron that on and then just cross stitch on it?
Yep, or embroidery. Like my mom and my mom and grandmother used to do the end piece on your pillowcases. That she used to do
Yep.
the fancy flowers and stuff on the ends of the pillowcase stuff, or with the pillow shams that went all the way around. Like they would
Yep.
embroider all those all the way around.
Yep.
Yeah, basically it was just like an iron-on stencil that had like blue ink on the stencil. It was a fabric
And then you
stencil.
just use it.
Yeah. You just iron it on and do your embroidery, or you could even cross stitch depending on the amount of stitching that was on your fabric. Embroider it or paint it with these Tricam paints or whatever, right? And then like we had so many freaking pillow shams in the house, it was unbelievable. So she would do the end of the pillow, the pillowcase cover, the pillow shams, the edges of those, and you know how like I don't know if people still do it nowadays, but old school when you would take your bed sheet and fold it over top of your comforter, you'd have
Yes.
that one strip across the front, so she would
Yes.
embroider that one strip across there too, so that everything matched in the.
Oh, that's
And then the
beautiful.
bed skirt, you do the bottom of the bed skirt so it hangs down.
Wow. Well, yep. This is my beanie there. It's almost done. Almost.
Beanie.
Beanie. Toque. Am I saying it right? Toque.
Toque.
Toque. toque. Toque. Well, my toque. My jasmine stitch toque. And then I think I'm going to make a jasmine stitch blanket because that's a really nice stitch. I really enjoy it. And it's really pretty. I wonder what it would look like with a variegated yarn. I'm going to have to try that.
Adele says my mom would do that. It was easier to paint it on. I prefer to embroider it though. Yeah, and like she got so into it. She had two or three fancy like they were round trays, probably about 18 inches round maybe, and there was like four or five stacks high, all your colors, but like all your paint tubes went inside of it. She color coded them all. There was brushes in the top and sponges and everything else. It's just freaking messy stuff.
Yes, definitely old school. Well, that's awesome. I got lots of my curtains are all I have curtains on my doors, on my side doors, and on my kitchen window, and that is all um, lace work from my grandma. Curtains, little curtains, Valens curtains.
Yeah, see, there you go. She had
Hmm.
like
Oh
this,
wow,
the freaking paint trays.
wow.
That was a small one. There you go. Variety of colors, another paint tray system.
Hmm.
If there's one here that shows patterns though.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go
Oh
do
yeah.
some
So
chores.
another name for it was liquid embroidery. That's why.
Oh wow. Stop, Amelie. Amelie. She is all over me here. When's mommy time? Let's go outside, guys. Come on. Let's go outside.
All right,
I'm
well, have a good day.
Okay. Yes.
Yep,
You
take
too.
care.
pretty sure my mom had this exact same one. Please be patient. God isn't finished with me yet.
Oh, Amelie. Jeez. All right. Okay. How do I go back down? All right. I will see you around.
All right, Michi.
Take
Thanks for
care.
dropping by.
Bye.
See you later. Down to one and a half now.
Whoa, hey.
Oh well. Oh, you are there. Okay.
Oh, I am here. I am actually on the drill press right now. So there I
Oh,
am. It's just a pain in the neck to change the camera the way that I have things set up right now. I only have two more cuts, two more Forstners to do. Oh, that's close. Shoot. Yeah, that was close. Not too bad.
so there's a 2 hour countdown on Mark's. But there's a 111 minute countdown on Amanda's. That doesn't make sense because they're going to both starting at the exact same time. Oh no, an hour. Wait, an hour apart. Never mind.
All right.
Man, these are so freaking fragile already. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
All right, one more.
okay. La 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 la. Let's save this as Uh,
It's great seeing Mimi here. I haven't seen her in forever. Like I said, probably almost a year we've seen her last. Actually, I look at my chats. Last my. Because I know the last time she was here, she actually sent me a picture of what she was doing.
you got a lurker out there and want me to start trouble.
What? Hey, Kurt, how's it going, man?
Hello,
May the last time I talked to Mimi was May 7th, 2022. Yeah, freaking that's almost 2 years ago. Unbelievable. What? You want a Mark's Q&A? Ah, what's up with that? Oh, Steve. Hey, I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hey, Steve. Hey, Steve. How's it going, buddy? We lurkers. Oh,
Oh,
there's.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw
okay.
my. Let me throw my lurker. Let me throw my lurker video on for a second here. Got
while
20
you're doing that, I'm
lurkers.
gonna go get a cup of coffee.
All right.
John's
Kurt's one of
theme.
my special people. Aw. Aw, Kurt, you're special.
Ah, there we go. Let's dry fit this. All right. Did I lose? Son of a gun.
Where'd you lose? A wheel? An axle?
No, I lost one of the axles. Again, this is the second time, and I know exactly where it is. It went
Hey,
right through the
Richard,
dog hole. Yeah.
you should build a little box, eh? Just build a little box for your axles to sit in.
Well, actually, I do have boxes underneath my computer to my right, and I pulled everything out, and I had everything all set, but of course, I put that right over the dog hole. So that's all it is.
You know,
It's just
you know that
here it is.
there's little adapters you can stick in your dog holes, eh? They're called a little piece of dowel.
Yeah. Ah. All right, let's dry fit this.
Mark says I said something about my members only live stream. Kurt and John call it the stream for my special people. It's become a running gag. It is. Actually, Mark, I
Yep,
was over there this morning. I was
I'm
over there this
short
morning. I'm
a
like,
special.
I was over there this morning. I'm like, man, I should become a member on Mark's channel. And I saw your membership prices going. Ooh, I got to sell some more stuff before I become a member of Mark's. Well, I guess if I can afford a CNC, I can afford Mark's prices. But I appreciate all my members that I do have, and appreciate all my members that I will have. I remember I gave out 5 more memberships yesterday. Like me and Nancy thought for sure we gave out all 10 of mine last weekend.
All right.
And Marty messaged me last night. She goes, "Oh, there's a little star beside my name." I'm like, "Yeah, because you got a free membership yesterday." She goes, "Oh, that's awesome."
All right. Let me.
La la la
La
la.
la 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 la
Bunch
la
of
la
puzzles too, eh?
la.
Something just happened. Who stole my
No,
pizza?
sorry, she's doing. Um, Marty picked up the Whittamals pattern book yesterday, so she's our new Whittamals.
So, Kurt, you're looking for specific blades. Usually. Oh, there you go. You're looking for blades. I either say Pegasus or Flying Dutchman, but the difference between the two for me is Pegasus is a lot more aggressive and they last longer. And then for the Flying Dutchman, I find that I can handle them better, but I really like the way that it finishes and takes the wood away. I did a video last week that showed the difference, how shiny and smooth the Flying Dutchman. You can, oh, that's Snow Crusher. I'm still trying to get Kurt there. How shiny and smooth it is. You don't have to worry about fuzzies or anything like that. So they're trade-offs. So what I would recommend is get a variety pack of both Pegasus and Flying Dutchman. Go from 1, 3, 5, 7, and then see what works for you, because some people, will just say, "Oh, Pegasus and nothing but Pegasus." Others will say Flying Dutchman. I say give it a try, see what works for you, and then
Yeah,
John, you use what? Was it 0 or number 1 spirals?
I use O1s and O2 spirals. Yep,
Yeah, and what
which are
brand?
pretty
What
small.
brand was yours?
Uh, Penguin Gold.
Penguin
Penguin.
Gold. Penguin.
Pinguin. Yeah.
Penguin. Yeah.
Penguin. Yeah.
So everybody's different. You go on Facebook and oh, you've got to use Flying Dutchman and
So
nothing
you
but
got to use
Flying
Flying
Dutchman.
Dutchman. You got to use Olson. You got to use Pegasus. You got to
Oh
use
yeah, and it's like, come
Scroll
on.
America. You got to use whatever brands that they're up on at the time.
Yeah, and just remember that Nequa is the same as Flying Dutchman. So if you see Nequa in there, that's the same. And I use the for Flying Dutchman. I use the Ultra Reverse. I just love those. Number 5 is my go-to. Though I'll go 3, 1. I have 0, 1, depending on what I'm doing. But actually,
So
I switched over. Yep.
my variety of blades are here, right?
Yeah.
These are the blades I use the most. So like when I run out, I'll just restock them from my gross of blades down below here,
Yep.
and I got little tags and telling me what size each one is, but they're color coded so I know what size each ones are anyway, so I don't have to look at them. But my Penguin Golds are my go-to blade. I use those for everything, which I'm running out of too. I'm running out of those ones too. So these are my O1s. These are my number 2s. My O2s. Is through um, Aberol is through Lee Valley. They're really good blades too. You can talk to Garnet Hall, the Sawbird. So he sells the Nequa blade as well, which is actually Flying Dutchman blade. Olson and some off-brand ones. But the thing is, these are all spiral. They're all spirals. They're all different sizes. It just depends on what I want to use them for.
Yeah. So
Um,
what I do,
now,
I have. Oh,
now
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
he's asking about, is spiral a good starter blade? The thing is
Oh,
no, you can't say that. See, because
I
the thing is,
know. I know.
is that I started with the flat blades that came with my saw, and I could not cut a straight line. I can't cut a straight line with a flat blade, but I can cut a straight
Wow.
line with the spiral blade. Now the
I'm the
thing is that
opposite.
spirals take a little bit more practice to work with, but I find that they're a lot more manageable for the intricate work that I do, like portraits, veining lines, everything else. Um, Flat blades are nice, but try and get a if you get a scroll saw with pinless blades, then make sure you get pinless scroll saw blades
Absolutely.
as well, because you can get into smaller areas and they're a lot more manageable. Um, and then if you get into more harder materials, because you can buy the diamond tip blades for cutting metal and coins, everything else. Coins, for example, my coin on here, I got a quarter. There's my quarter right there that I cut out, my Canadian quarter
And what did you
that I
use
cut
for
out.
cutting that out?
Okay, so I picked up a pack
I
of
mean,
diamond tip flat blades at the KMS, and I started working with them. I broke 2 of them. I'm like, forget this. So I went to my go-to spiral O1 blade, and they cut perfectly with my O1 spiral blade.
hmm,
And like I
interesting.
said, I've tried flat blades. I can't cut a straight line. Whereas
See,
for
so
spirals, flat lines are not a problem. Flat
you,
lines are not a problem. Straight
I
edges.
am the absolute opposite of you. I cannot cut a straight line with a spiral, but you saw me just doing the short straight lines for my tractor, and I
Yeah.
have no problem whatsoever on that as well. Good, you got a pinless. But what I was gonna say on mine, I have, what is this? One, two, three, four, five, six tubes on one side, six on the other. So here I have my three, my one, my 0 1s, out to my spirals. On the right side, I have my fives, my sevens. Then I have
But
my Pegasus
just
sevens and tens.
just
Uh,
out of curiosity,
yep.
are those M&M containers?
No, actually, these are from a sports drink, believe it or not, a
Mm.
powder, and they just happen to be the right size to fit real tight into that, and they were all different colors. And I'm like, cool. I got it off of Amazon. It was a caffeine drink,
Yeah.
and it
See,
just
because I started with this tackle box because of the
yep,
perfect length for the 5 inches long for all my blades to fit into. I can stick a variety of them in there anyway because they're all in packages. And then I found these plastic shooter glasses, and I
okay,
cut the tops off and sanded them so that I could grab my blades easier, right? And then I just
yeah.
drilled holes in this board and had them like that. But
Right.
also,
You can't do
you
it
know,
the way that I do because of the table.
he says he's going to 3D print them, but
Yeah.
also toothpaste holders for going on trips and stuff.
Cool.
Toothpaste holders work perfect, but you got to stick a little like a you got to cut a little circle for the bottom so they don't fall through the bottom side because there's holes in them, right? Travel toothpaste holders, right? Because there's the bottom and the matching side is right here.
Now that's
And
cool.
you get them at a dollar store for $1, and you get two holders, right?
So
You
your
got
dollar
test tube
stores are
holders, like
still
yeah,
dollars? Ours are dollar
yeah.
25 now.
Well, so well, you buy two for $1 or two for $2, right? So
Yeah.
the plastic test tube shot glass holders, I think that it was a box of 20 for like $3. And then the my toothpaste holders, my I basically just cut a hole into a board and clamped it on my table over here. So everything's still within reach because my saw's right here, and then everything is still within reach, right? For what I need. Because I can't access my hold on a second. Sorry.
Oh, you're making me
because I can't
dizzy.
because I can't access my blade holder on the side of my saw because it's underneath my table, right?
All right, let's have some fun here. Hope
But
this.
the best thing to do is basically go like I buy my blades through Advanced Machinery. Um, I can put the link up in here for you. I get my blades through Advanced Machinery. They sell Scroll America, Olson's, Pegasus. They sell every brand of blades. Advanced Machinery, and they're in the states. Let me pull up blades, and because if I put blades down, then that's exactly where they go. You go to that they're also the distributor for Hegner scroll saw.
Yeah, I gotta go get a marker here.
But always try and buy your blades in gross. You can buy them in variety packs as well. If you buy them in buy if you buy like a dozen of every blade to make up a gross, then it's cheaper because I think it's what's it say? It's spirals. So a dozen is $3.75 a dozen, but the gross is $37.50. It's still basically the same price, but you're saving money technically by buying gross than you are individuals. But if you buy individuals, oh, and also if you go over to Wooden Teddy Bear and type in Charles in the checkout, you get a 50% discount as well.
Yeah, usually I'm getting mine from Wooden Teddy Bear. But whoever
See,
has a sale.
I can put that Charles link up in there as well for you.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I gotta pull one up. It just depends on where you buy them from, though. All right, that's all I'm saying. Charles, they're easy to find because I gotta approve these freaking things all the time.
All right.
Most times, Charles needs approval. Charles needs approval. Where are they? I knew I can't find one. That's funny. Okay, let me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, let me just go to this page then.
Oh yeah, Mike's is another place. Yeah, there's a number of places. You just go see who has the sales, see what discount you can get and everything.
Why can't I copy it?
What you looking for, John?
Charles's link.
Ah,
Just pull up his. I'll pull up Wooden Teddy Bear's link right here. Let me paste it in here.
okay, that didn't work. Oh,
Okay, there's Wooden Teddy Bear link right there. And then if you type in, hold on a second, let me pull this back up for a second here. When you go to checkout, if you type in Charles when you check out under coupon, you get 15% off. Because they got assortment. They got assortment packs already made up. Um, Assortment pack 2873 with Ultra Reverse 5, SR5, PS5, P5, NS3, and they come in a pouch for $28. So you basically already get a variety pack already done up with a variety of blades, or just pick and choose. I believe it's Charles all caps. But if he's on later, I'm pretty sure we can just ask him anyway. Lego robot competition in Alberta today. John, you going? I never even heard about it. It's probably in Edmonton, by the way.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, Kurt. So there you go. It's pretty much right there. That's about it. Why doesn't Mark's reload? It doesn't make sense. Mark starts 28 minutes. Minutes. Hey, Wade. Would you just wake up or something? Yawn. I got me yawn. Can you yawn? Yeah, Kurt, that's what we're here for. We're here to help everybody else out in the community and doing what they want to do. What you up to, Wade? Why don't you come on? Show us what you're working on. See, but I consider this my go-to blade because I can cut everything from 1/8 up to I've cut 2x4s, so inch and a half with these. I can do compound cuts with them. I can cut metal, PVC, vinyl, laminate flooring, uh, all the hardwoods, softwoods, everything. But this is definitely my go-to blade because I can cut everything with it. And I find that no matter how much tension I put on, they very rarely, they do break, but very rarely. But I usually run them out till they're dull as dull like a butter knife. But the advantage to a spiral blade is you can actually sand your wood up to your line. You don't have to be perfect the first time. That's actually what takes me so long to do my scroll work, as I find that I'm a bit of a perfectionist because I think that everybody's gonna be like looking at it intently. So I'll usually do two cuts, one to my line, sorry, one to around my line, like you see on here, right? So I'll do a rough cut. I'll do a rough cut first, and then I'll cut actually to my line. So that way you also spare breakage on them as well. But practice, practice, practice.
Yep. All right, I got to go over to my, I'm just going to recut that. Yeah, one of these days that the peg gluing is just not working right for some strange reason.
And Kurt, you too will have unfinished scrolls. Hashtag unfinished scroll saw projects in your shop as well. Yeah, everybody does. Richard can't tell me he doesn't have any unfinished scroll saw projects.
Can't what?
You can't tell me you don't have any unfinished scroll saw projects in your shop.
Oh, if I showed you the table, man, that I'm looking at right now of unfinished projects, yeah, I've got a lot. A lot. All right, we're going to let that sit. Yeah, let's see. I have a whole bunch of love spoons that are cut out but I'll have to carve. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. I still have to finish 3 of my Corvettes. Um, the fenders, when I put them on, because I use bigger tires, there's not enough clearance in the wheel well, so I've got to shave those out some more. I thought I had them, but didn't. So there's 3 of those. I have 6 of the 3 of my little whales, 3 of my little horses I need to finish. Um, the thing that I was working on yesterday, the cow, I started doing some cutting today
Yeah,
on
saw
my
that.
live stream. Uh, so I'm working on the 3rd layer, and there's 5 layers total. I have 2 other the little cars and little boats, and I still have my resurrection cross that's driving me up a wall.
Oh, I thought you
Um,
finished that already. The Sume one, right?
no, no, because I'm gonna have to carve it too. So
Why?
because the design itself, I made it a little bit smaller than what she had, and some of her really fine lines are just way too fine, and I'm just going to go with carving to carve relief. I
But
think
you
it
go
may
with
actually look
spirals.
it
But
may
you go
actually
with
look better.
them one number one spirals.
Yeah, but because
Yeah.
I got the 3 layers, and
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
right.
I should tear off that 3rd layer, but I'm so close now. I'll probably work on it tomorrow. I just
See,
got
I just don't like. I'm not one to whack and stack. Right? You're starting stack and whack.
yeah,
Like
I've
people that'll triple or quad stack 1/8 inch layers. I just can't. I can't do it. I'm not a production guy. I prefer doing one
yeah.
offs.
Well, that's usually what I've done, but for I was experimenting, and it's the same thing with my little cow thing. It's actually a 4 3 millimeter Baltic birch plywood. I had the plywood, and it's like I'll do a one off, and then when I looked at it, it's like let me stack it and see what happens, and it worked. So I just kept going. Go figure. So yeah, that's what I did. But yeah, I'm definitely shifting back to one-offs. I really don't like stack cutting all that much.
I know one cutting board maker that gets that doing epoxy boards for Zinlay. See, I know a guy that will basically so in one weekend he can put out 20 cutting boards.
Wow.
So basically so he'll start like Friday night, right? Friday night he'll start he'll joint and plane his boards down, rip them all up, glue them all like basically everything's all basically glued randomly. So he'll glue them all randomly on Friday night. Saturday he'll trim them up and plane them down again or sand them down. If he wants to do different designs, and he'll recut them, reglue them, and then basically Saturday or Sunday he'll basically put a juice groove in, route handles on the bottom edge, and then soak them. And then
Wow.
Monday they're done. And he basically every weekend he's basically doing 20 cutting boards, sells them for like $50 a piece. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Kurt said
Hey.
he'll
And,
be back after March 2nd.
and,
Hey.
and every week he sells out. He sells out every week. I don't know who's buying all these cutting boards.
Obviously cooks, wives
No,
or
no,
husbands
no.
for
Well, yeah,
wives.
yeah, wives and husbands, because like that's
Yeah.
unbelievable. Yeah, we'll be here, Kurt. Take care, man.
Okay, I got to switch. Wait a minute. Why do I have YouTube still open? Come on, where you
There
at?
we go. We got one all glued up here. I'm going to let that sit some more. Yeah, that looks good. I'm glad I went with the round tires in the front, like a traditional tractor. I didn't even think about it in the beginning. I was going to use these, which look the same. It's like, yeah, but wait a second. Yeah, and I found it in different size. So I'm happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
So what is that? Is that a pattern or something or what?
What?
Your white piece of whatever you're
Oh,
dealing with right there.
um, it's a stencil that I just cut out because I think I said this yesterday. Let me grab it. So when I glue tires on, I was using a piece of cardboard to
Okay.
give me the space between the wheel and the wood so that it spins. But when I
Yeah.
use this thickness of cardboard, I thought it had a little bit too much wobble. It wasn't much, but enough. Now I had this acetate, which is about half the thickness. Plus, as an acetate, glue and stuff doesn't stick. So what I'm doing right now, this is just the test, and I have a friend at work who does 3D printing, so he's actually going to do a jig. So
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
that
just
makes
kind
sense.
of testing right now. So the jig would be basically I can just slide it in and it goes up to the sides or whether it's upside down, I don't know. And then I can
Yeah.
just glue and boom, put them in very quickly. So this is just kind of the test for the thickness. And I like this thickness. So
So how thick is
that's
that? Just like cardstock, right?
thinner than cardstock. Because again, here's oops, I'm going away from the camera here. So here's cardstock.
Okay.
And it's half this thickness. So yeah, so I'm just testing it out and getting the right thickness. Thickness seems to be working.
Oh, I got lost there for a minute. I couldn't remember what screen I had y'all on. Somebody stole. Oh, there it is, right there.
So just out of curiosity, I'm just asking you a question right now. Would it not be easier if you put the glue inside your hole than put the activator on your axle?
That may be what I think. I've tried that before. I'll try it again. Um, and I'm trying to remember why I didn't do it that way. I think because it was dripping through
Okay.
and just kind of made a mess, if I remember correctly. But that may be an idea. Okay, that's not.
Oh yeah, because you drill your holes all the way through, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's why. Because
But
if you just if you just drilled like 3/4, like almost all the way through, like just go
yeah.
halfway, like put a stop on your drill press, then you can drill from both sides. It's more time consuming. You got to line it up on both sides, but I'm sure you have a
Well,
jig
you
for
do
that as
a,
well.
you could actually do a pilot. I mean, a really thin pilot all the way through,
Yeah,
and not
like a
much
one
glue will go through
1/6.
that pilot hole.
Exactly. That way, you
So
put a couple drops, put a
yeah,
couple drops inside, put the activator on your axle, then push it in, and it should set up immediately. Just
yeah.
a thought.
That's so activator in the no activator
On the axle.
on the axle. Okay.
Yeah, glue
Yeah,
in the hole, activator on the axle.
yeah. That's not working because I had to sand down these pegs just a little bit, and I think they're a little bit too large. So I probably should drop some glue in from the other side, but then I'm afraid of it leaking through. Yeah, we shall see. I'll let it set up some more. Actually, I'll shoot some activator through. But yeah.
Oh man. This light is killing me.
Oh, sure. Now my furnace kicks in. Unbelievable. Oh, my light went out again.
What is what is going on here? Oh, the export's stupid.
Oh, man. I should have prepped my freaking pattern first. Oh, shit. Do my back without prepping my pattern first.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Bring this one over here. Move that one over there.
Waka, 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 waka. So what are you working on, Herb?
Highland cow.
A what?
A Highland cow.
Highland owl.
No,
Ow.
cow.
Towel. Oh,
Cow.
towel.
COW.
Oh,
Moo,
okay.
moo.
Moo moo. Oh, all right.
Hey,
All
that
right.
moo moo.
That moo.
That hippie moo moo.
Gas furnace. Very good. I got a problem with one of my sensors in it. My flame sensor keeps, I don't know, keeps going out.
Didn't you have that
Is
problem not too long ago?
do you have a
Yeah,
pilot? Do you have a pilot light?
yeah.
So it would be your thermocouple?
No, there's not really a thermocouple in it.
Ah,
I had the guys come out. The first guys come out before. I think it was how much did it cost? I think it was $135. It was it was an emergency service call. I'm like, it's not an emergency. I just need it freaking fixed. Oh, it's a weekend. No, I don't care. Just freaking service it. Well, there's an emergency call because it's not a regular maintenance service call. I'm like, whatever, just freaking fix it. So it was right before one of the scroll offs that we were having.
mm.
He was here. He showed up. The scroll off was like 11 o'clock, and he it was like 2 minutes before 11. I'm like, okay, I gotta hurry up. I gotta go. I gotta do the show. And he finished up like 2 minutes before the show started. and I got heat coming in, and he goes, "Well, if you got a problem anymore, then it's going to be this." It was and I looked the price up on Google. It was a $3 part,
Always.
but because it was on a Saturday morning and freaking it wasn't on a regular scheduled timing, it was considered an emergency call. I'm like, that's bullshit.
Always.
Oh,
He says you
great
got to
deal.
clean out your clean the flame sensor. Well, see that's what it is. It was a flame sensor, but it's a pain in the ass to get to because of where it's located at. I can show you, but no, it's gonna take no, it's too much pain in the ass. Um, where the flame sensor is located, there's like 3 bolts that I got to take off before I get to the flame sensor, and they're the stupid size Torx bit to get at it. And then because I got to pull. Let me take a look at it. So I got to pull uh, the the gas tube has to come off. There's four 5/16 bolts that hold the gas tube on. That's got to come off first, and then there's two number 23 Torx that hold the flame sensor in, and those got to come out. And then he says the next time it happens, you got to get your all my tubes, my gas tubes cleaned out and everything else. There's too much dust up in there. Uh, so I know a couple HVAC guys I deal with all the time that I do lifts for, and one guy told me over the phone. He told me how to check it, check the sensor on it and everything else. Actually, I think I still have it on my table here. And I thought it was still on my table here. He showed me how to clean it and what to do. But like I said, it was a $3 part. I said, well, then order me like 6 of them. Oh, I can't do that. And
Sure you can.
the only people that I can get them through is LSM
Oh,
because nobody else sells them because it's a unique item to their furnace. Yeah, I can. It was on my. It was here. I can't find it right now. See, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day looking for it. There you go, Greg. Nice sidetrack on me. I know I put it back in the bag that the other one came out of. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not gonna bother looking for it. LSM is Lee sheet metal. It's a Lennox furnace. It's a Lennox. Here, I'll show it to you.
I bet that there's a
Right there.
generic OEM
No,
part somewhere.
there's not. There's not because
Really?
the guys I deal with all the time is Pro West HVAC, and they said no. You have to get one through Lennox.
Wow.
It's definitely a Lennox specific flame sensor that you need. Yeah, because the guy I deal with all the time, Travis, he actually walked me through it on the phone. He was up in River, it's like 3 hours away. He was on the phone with me on Saturday on one weekend. He walked me through it, had me check my ohms, my volts, and everything else all throughout the whole thing. And then he says, "Yeah, it's definitely your flame sensor." Then, yeah, because like I said, I looked it up online. It was like a $3 to $6 part, and he ended up charging me like $350 for like
Yep.
total price for the call out because it's emergency on a weekend, and the part ended up costing like $60. I'm like, that's a scam.
That's like the old joke. This old lady, there was something wrong with her hot water heater, and she, of course, called the hot water heater guy, and he came out and he looked at her furnace, and he looked at it, and then 30 seconds later, he takes a hammer out and he taps it 3 times, and boom, the furnace starts working. And she's amazed it's working. She, so happy. And then he hands her the bill for $300. And she said, $300? How can it be $300? You just hit it with the hammer. And he says, oh, let me itemize it for you, ma'am. So he put down $1 for hitting the furnace with the hammer, $299 to know where to hit the furnace with the hammer.
Yeah,
So it's like that
exactly.
old joke, you know. So
Yeah, because the thing is, you're paying for the experience of where to know where to hit it at, rather than
yeah, well,
you're paying for knowledge rather than just
yep.
hitting it.
You're paying for all the training, the tools that they had to purchase. Um, there's a lot. Their time to come out, and yeah, if it's on the weekend, they're on call. Come on, start turning. Oh, that wheel's sticking. Come on. Oops. I'm using my mop sander on the wheels to get them turning. I'm going to do it faster. 600 RPM. There we go. You can get underneath it.
Okay, I'm back again.
He's back. The boys are back.
The boss called me in there.
Wade says, I don't usually do it, but I bought a service contract. It breaks, they fix it for free. Well, see, the thing is, when we bought, how did it work? So we bought the furnace, the hot water heater inside, were through a payment plan through Lennox or LSM, and so we bought those, and then uh, the power bill was just getting way too expensive for my shop because I had one quartz heater and 2 electric heaters in my shop, and in fact, it was like $600 a month in the wintertime for heating here. It was just way too expensive. So springtime, we phoned up LSM, gave a quote on the furnace and everything else, and then they said, yeah, okay, all you got to do is dig a 2 inch by 12 inch trench, or sorry, 2 foot by 12 inch trench for your gas line. So we got first call out here, marked everything. There's no utilities in the backyard at all. Marked out where we're going to trench it at. Dug it out by hand, filled it with sand. The bottom 4 inches with sand. They come by, laid the gas line in, hooked it up to the house, ran it into the shop. So it comes in my shop right down the back corner there, through the wall right there. They ran it up to the furnace,
Wow.
right? Installed the furnace on this board. I basically just put the piece of plywood on there on the ceiling. They installed the furnace, ran the vent out, and then the intake vent as well. Thermostat is down by the front door, down at the end there. And then they had to run. They ran 120, 110 for my furnace, and then they also ran me 220 over on that side of the shop for my air compressor, my dust collector, and my table saw. So
Wow.
they ran 220 for free for me.
Chris is
So I was
taking off.
happy with I was, I was happy with that. And the thing is that with my 220, so that there's one 220 line coming down that runs directly from the circuit breaker over to the back corner of my shop, and then they had one plug-in for it, and I'm like, yeah, but I need three plugs. So like, well, you can just split it. So I put in so I put in two 4x4 boxes beside the one that they had coming down, and a 120 off the one side. I got three 220 plugins, and I can actually run my air compressor, my dust collector, and my table saw all at the same time on the same circuit. It's a 50 amp circuit they got out here for it.
Nice.
Because I was thinking I could only run one at a time. I was actually able to run all three tools, all three at the same time. So my air compressor, my dust collector, and my table saw, I could run all at the same time. And I did pay the extra for the service contract on it. I think it was a 5 year. I think it's up this year anyway. I think I'll buy the extended warranty on it, and they've been out twice. Oh, and we also got the central air hooked up through them as well.
Yeah, I'm really tempted of buying an outbuilding, like a 12 by 18,
Shop,
12
yeah.
by 20, and putting my shop out there. But then I'll have to figure out how to heat it, how to cool it, get it electrified. So that'll run quite a bit of money. I'm not sure
Well,
if I'm willing to spend it.
it depends how far away from your house it is,
Oh, not far at
right?
all. I could either go
because
out the
my
back kitchen door and probably walk about 30 feet, or go out the side garage door where I'm in now and go maybe 15, 20 feet to the backyard.
because my the double garage that I'm in right now, power was already in here. It was non-insulated. It was just econo stud and 6-7
Oh,
plywood.
so you're in a garage.
Yeah, I'm in my double car garage.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm in now too. It's just a matter of
And
either A, I don't put my Mustang in anymore and I can expand, or just keep everything up on the as I have it now and
the
deal with
the
it.
only time the only time I had a vehicle in my garage after we moved in was when I was unloading all my shop equipment in here.
Ah,
Uh, Power was already out here. There's I think it's 300-volt service out here with how many amps? How many amps do I have? Just give me a second. Let me look at the breaker panel here. 50, 70, 80, 90, 100. So I got 100 amp service out here right now, and I think it's 300 volt that comes out. So 100 amp, 300 volt service to my breaker panel,
okay.
and I have at least, so I got my three 220 volt plugins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 110 volt plugins, and
Nice.
all my shop lights. And the thing is, basically, all I had to do was, so I insulated the walls, put the insulated walls, vapor barrier up with the black seal coating.
Yep.
You know what it is, that black tar stuff. Put that
The
up.
moisture.
Put the poly on, and then put so I got 4 feet of plywood on the bottom, 4 feet of plywood on the bottom, and then my slat board, and then 2 feet of plywood at the top
Okay.
of my walls around my entire shop, except for the garage door. So my entire
Yeah,
there's
my
three
garage
walls.
is already finished. The
Yeah,
walls,
mine
ceilings,
wasn't.
everything.
And then I insulated the ceiling, put the plastic up there. I still have to finish the ceiling off, right? And then I got brand new LED down lights I got to put up there as well. Because right now I got
Okay.
these series fluorescent that are all plugged in together.
Yep.
But since we put hey Tank, since we put the furnace in, um, cost power cost of my shop went from like how much? I'm gonna say 500 maybe a month in the wintertime, down to about 120 bucks.
Wow. 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 Wow.
And the furnace is pretty much set at about 21 degrees Celsius in here, so it's nice and warm.
Yeah, I have a
Except when
little
it's
electric
freaking
space heater that I just use to take the edge off.
except when it dies on me, then I freaking get really cold. Yeah, Wade, we know about your 26 loads of soil. He pull out of his backyard for to build the shop. Yeah, I'm on my shop is I'm gonna say 26 by 26 pretty much. Uh, 26 by 26, 9 foot ceilings. Inside, the rafters up above is all open. Um, and at the edges on my west and east sides where the softening is, I put there's wax covered cardboard inserts you put for your softening for allow airflow above your ceiling in your ceiling space. Installed all those. I think they were like $2 a piece. Installed all those and then put a whirlybird on the roof as well.
And that's just a hobby shop, huh?
Yeah. It's just a hobby shop. Well, Stain, sorry, I can't see your letters for your name. Here, I turn my branding off then.
There we go. We're getting there.
Turn my branding off, Tank. Here. You all right, Herb?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I need some drops.
But I need to definitely clean out my shop a bit. It's a freaking mess in here, which is my own fault. 'Cause I'm a slob.
That's what we heard.
Jerry always wants to come and clean out my shop. She can never find anything when she needs it. I'm like, well, stay out of my shop then. I'll find it for you.
I got one wheel that's tight.
But I can never find anything when I'm looking for it, but I can find stuff when she's looking for it.
That's always the case. All right, I got 3 of them done, all glued up. Yay. This wheel's just a little bit tight. So I'll put it on the mop sander some more. What I do is I take the mop sander, so it's horizontal like this, and get the mops underneath it and get the wheel spinning at 600 RPM so that, it kind of wears the wood a little bit, smooths it out, and everything rolls real nice. This, though, these work nice. It's just this one, that one wheel.
Yes,
figure out
Tank,
how to
you're
fix that.
correct. It's JJ.
Tank, you're still hungover, man. I spent too much drinking last night.
Actually, I got to get around.
Allergies.
Jeez.
Sure, we'll go with allergies.
Hey, allergies happen. Gummit.
Yeah, not bad for whipping these out at 3 o'clock in the morning. The patterns. And there we go. Yay. Yeah, pretty good. What time is it? Oh, after 3. I'm going to have to take a break, get something to eat. I haven't eaten lunch.
You eat too much.
I do.
That's why you go. That's why you go to the gym all the time.
Yep.
That didn't work.
Yeah, if you saw what I looked like in 2017, 2018, I was jacked. I've gained since then probably 30 pounds, lost my biceps. I was in the gym every single day, heavy lifting. So, and just was eating a whole lot better than what I'm doing now. But
Oh,
yeah,
you idiot.
just all the triple whammy and just, yeah. Yeah, you figure, like I said, I was saying 2018, I left the job that I was at 12 years. So let's see, no, my mother died in February. Then 2 months later, started a new job. Then I was still in university full time, working full time, still traveling. And then my companion cat that I had for 15 years, she died. 5 days later, my father died. So that gets us into the end October of 2018. Then my best friend of 40 years died in January at 64 years old. And then I finally graduated in June of 2019 and still did cum laude. But yeah, it just, yeah, hasn't been the same. But all's good.
And what is it you do there?
At NATO, I'm in the program management office. So we're writing uh, we're writing different things for capability. So my specialty is command and control and IT. So I'll be writing capability plans and doing the quality checks on them. Um, the other thing I'm doing is I'm actually building a tool for putting in observations for lessons learned. Everybody right now just does it the way they want. So I'm building an online tool to do that and writing the documentation for it. I also do enterprise architecture. So I was doing enterprise architecture for what's called it's unclassified. So information management for capability development, basically taking everything that we do, all the computer systems, all the software, trying to find out where the stovepipes are, where all the duplication is, because with 31 nations, it's pretty nuts. So that's just part of what I do. Keeps me busy. Whereas when I was with Leidos and Lockheed Martin, it was computers, but also radar systems and training.
So what'd you go to university for?
Information management. And then my first degree way back when was computer science. And then
You think
also
you could have just done
business.
that at community college, though?
I'm sorry, what?
You think you could have just done that at community college, though? Like it sounds
You're,
like community college courses rather than university. You know what I mean?
no. This is full degrees, 4-year bachelor degrees and everything like that. Whereas like with my daughters, my oldest daughter now is going for her PhD, but the way that I had her start so that it was inexpensive is she did her first 2 years at community college, same as my youngest daughter, transferred all the credits to a 4-year college after getting her associate's degree, just a general education associate's degree. I think they actually did an emphasis on business. Then she went and got business and communications degree, 4-year degree, so she only had to do 2. Pretty much the first 2 years were for free. Community college is cheap to nothing. Then she went and got her master's degree. I forgot what it was, leadership and business. And now I forgot what she's going for. Her PhD, I think, has to do with human resources, but she'll be starting pretty soon. And my youngest daughter did the same thing. She got a bachelor's in business, where I kind of did it way back when it was cheap to get my 4-year degree at it was not a community college, but a state college at the time, under the it wasn't part of the UMass. Now it's part of University of Massachusetts. So now they became a university instead of just a college, but it was a 4-year college. And then finish up my master's degree in 2019.
See, I know
After all those years.
my cousin liked school so much. I think she spent 13 years in university. She got 3 masters, 2 bachelor's degrees, and then
Cool.
she got out, got married, quit schooling, and then became a freaking daycare worker. And then
Wow.
she was working at a halfway house. It's like, why would you waste your entire life at freaking school and education just to do that?
Yep. Well, for me, all my schooling, if I paid $5,000 or $6,000 altogether out of my pocket for schooling, that's a lot. Because in the beginning, school was so cheap back in the 1980s. Tuition was like $600 a year, and I lived at home. I was a commuter to Bridgewater, Massachusetts. Then when I started college again, or university classes at Villanova, I was taking program management, ITIL, service management, all kinds of computer service classes, and those credits transferred over to my master's, and that was all paid for by Lockheed Martin. The basic deal was you stay for 1 year past when we pay, and you don't have to pay anything back. But what they did is they prorated it. So every month they knocked off 1/12 of what I owe, quote unquote, what I owed them. But what happened when I left them, or Leidos bought Lockheed, when I finished up, I was just before I finished my degree, I left, but they had just paid for one of my courses, and I think I owed like 3 or 4 months on it. So they took it out of the bank that I had on my my personal time off, because I had like $15,000 of PTO in the bank. So they took $3,000 or $4,000. Big deal. Then my new company said, okay, you've got less than a year to go to finish this up. We'll pay for it as long as you stay a year. And I've been there now. I'm going to my 7th year, but I'm done with school, because pretty much I was in school for 30 years. Because at a certain point I was taking 12-week courses every year. And then whatever training that we did, what is it? Human factors in engineering, for example, at Lockheed Martin, and all their other courses. So fun. Let me switch my camera here. But I'm going to have to take a break. How long were you planning on being on for, John, today?
A while.
A while, okay. Because what I'll probably do is just a while. Yeah, what I'll probably do is take a break, eat some dinner or some lunch, and go from there. But yeah, I think I'm pleased at how this now that it's all glued up. My little man comes out standing, but I think it looks good. Fairly quick to make.
Richard, the one thing I asked you is just don't make a canoe with a little man in it. That would be the worst friggin' show ever.
A canoe with a man in it.
Yeah, because then you'd have a
Leave
little
it
man in
to
a
John
canoe.
to come up with that.
Yeah, John, keep those jokes up, and you're definitely going to be up a creek without a paddle. Oy vey.
He just wants to see the man in the
Uh,
boat.
I don't know, man. I got to figure out what I'm going to work on next. Where's I had my stencils here. Where are they? Man, I had all kinds of stencils. I'm like you, John. I had a whole pile of stencils, and now I cannot find them for the life of me. And they're probably in a very easy spot.
obvious thought. Yep.
Yeah, hold on for a second here. Oh, here they are. So let me come around. Let me get my
Yeah,
headphones back.
that's like when Carrie was out here yesterday looking for
Okay.
books for me.
So
She
before I
opened up
take
a
off,
box, there was a bunch of stencils in there that I was going to make a whole lot of scroll saw patterns from.
all right. So here's my Kahula bear.
You drop bear out.
Yeah.
What's with the
So
scale? What's the rattle?
well, yeah. So my plan is in the heart. I'm gonna drill a hole from here to here before I cut the heart out. Yeah. So a hole will go this way, and when the heart comes out, I'll be able to put a dowel. And then I don't have small enough. Let me see here. Let me
Use
grab
your
this.
axle.
Yeah, that's basically, well, what I'm going to use is not the peg axles, but let me get it out here. So what'll happen, I've got this.
Is that quarter-inch
There we
dowel?
go. Yeah, this is a 1/4 inch. It'll go through like that.
Yep.
Okay, and the heart. So then I've got to get smaller beads. So this is a honeycomb bead. I'll put a couple on, or rings. I've got to sand it out, but yeah, it'll
Okay. Well, why don't you just
rattle.
okay, so when you cut your heart out, why don't you just round the edges on your heart off? That way your heart will just spin in there as well. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
Because
dude,
that because
dude.
rather than wasting your wood, you might as well just use the heart, round the edges off on it. That way it'll spin in there. It'll still make noise, right?
I don't know if it'll make noise, but it'll
Okay. Or
spin.
if you want,
Oh,
put a 1/4 inch inline on that. Cut a 1/4 inch out of your heart, round the edges off, run your dowel through. That way it'll go back and forth and spin.
okay, yeah. I will try that first try. Okay, so that's
Yeah, just
that one. I
just
like
an
that.
idea.
No, no, no. I like it actually. I can do the same thing with most of these. So, um,
Oh yeah.
so there's a teddy bear,
Hmm.
similar. So yeah, that I can definitely try that. And then this is going to be wheeled, but if I wanted to, I could do the same thing, make that heart
You
spin.
could.
Yeah, but this will add
Uh,
wheels. Yep,
that one I would make spin from like I'll put the dowel down through the top of it so it spins
yep.
sideways.
That's what I was thinking. Is going up
Yep.
there
Vertical.
and down.
Vertical.
Yep, vertical. Actually, I could do that with the. No, I couldn't do that with the other ones. That's a little bit too much. Then a choo-choo train. And what I'm actually
Yeah.
thinking of doing is the same thing that I did with the tractor. Is rather than do the 3 wheels on a side, I'm going to do big wheel in the back, and then the skinny wheel. So I'll do the same thing as that. instead.
Unless you want to get more intricate and go with a 444, a 404, like a real train, like four
So,
wheels on four wheels on the
okay, wait a
back,
second.
two in the front.
Yep. So 2 small wheels. How many in the back?
Well, four, so that you two big wheels in
Okay.
the back, two in the
So
front.
here's.
And if you're really cool about it, you
I'm
put
not
a
cool.
put. If you're really cool about it, you put uh what's that? Um, so with your wheels. Hold on a sec. Let me draw this for you so you can understand what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know the thing that goes to the wheel so that it goes like this
Yeah, but you'd have to do one so that your front wheels
from the
like
back.
that, but
Yeah.
you'd have to
So
go
it.
from the bottom to the top. So
Yeah.
that way when it spins around, it would spin
I am not
properly.
that cool. I would have to make this train really big, probably double the size in order to do a. Let me get this here. A 4-4 like that.
A little
Willing to give it a
speed.
try. So yeah, I'll. Yeah, if I double the size of that, I think that will scale real nice. I've got the different size wheels to do that, to go with a 4-4. And then again, this is what I do early in the morning while everybody's still sleeping. Wait a second here. Oh, there we go. I'll tilt it. There we go. So just a dyno. And the same thing if I want, whether I do it at a 45-degree angle from tail to neck or from top to bottom, I can put a 1/4-inch dowel in and put some beads and stuff or rings.
Okay. What about hey Steve, see how's it going, buddy? What about you got any plexi or acrylic around?
I'm sorry, do what?
Do you have any acrylic? Clear acrylic? Clear acrylic.
What about it?
Do you have any clear plexi? Like, do you have any around? Because
Oh,
for your
oh, oh, no, I do.
dinosaur,
Okay. Okay.
because for your
It's
dinosaur,
not big enough. It's not big enough. So you think of making it like a coin bank or something?
well, no, not a coin bank. You can make it a rattle, like put little beads inside it, inside the back, his back.
Yeah, I mean, you could. The issue that I have, I want to be very careful with the toys that I make because a lot of them are for younger kids. That if
Yeah.
the acrylic came off and they ingested it, that's my concern.
No, no.
So I always.
You're
Oh,
so okay. So for your dinosaur backer, cut
wait,
your
I
piece of
couldn't hear.
acrylic, cut your two pieces of acrylic for front and
Yep,
back, right?
yep.
And then put like little dinosaurs inside of that, and silicone it, or put four screws into it. Countersink them.
Yeah, but again, I'm just concerned about having small parts, even though it's secured. If that comes off, it breaks or whatever. Uh, I'm open to it, but I'm hesitant as well. Um, then
All
here's
right, take
here's
care,
two
Connie.
other spoons. Here's two other spoons that I'm going to be doing.
I like the
This
double
is
heart
one of
one. That's nice.
you like what?
The double heart.
It's actually quadruple. So if you
Well,
look,
it's
it's actually
basically I know it's four, but it's like basically doubled, mirrored on itself.
yeah, yeah. So a lot of under overs I'll be carving out, and then the one with the flower I've done before, and it's when it's done, it's actually really beautiful. Because what I'll do is in the center is I'll take an awl and I'll just punch a whole bunch of holes in it to make it look like the seeds and everything. Um, and that's actually a heart behind it. So yeah, it's kind of a neat thing. So yeah, that's all the stuff that's on deck in terms of designs. Um, so yeah, Planus Maximus.
Okay, Connie's taking off. She's got a premiere tonight. She got a premiere tonight. I got a bookmark to go in here already. It's at 8 o'clock Mountain Time. I
All right.
believe.
So all right, well I'm gonna take off for a little bit. Hopefully you'll be on in a couple hours still, and I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
get
I'll probably
back
still be here.
on either the cow or the resurrection cross. I've got to get that resurrection cross done.
You'll get it done sooner or later.
Yeah, most likely later than sooner. But yeah, it'll be for next Easter. Yeah, but then again, that may be something that I'll save for the Christmas bazaar. So see how that goes, because I got to start stocking up on things for that. See how that goes. Support some orphanages that NATO supports. So fun stuff. Anyway, all right. I'll catch you gentlemen in a little while if you're here. If
Cool.
not, John,
Yeah,
when
we'll
were
be
you
here.
going to be on tomorrow?
Same time.
Same time. Same bat time, same bat place. All righty, sir.
Only if Russ is here.
Yeah. Yep. I will be. Yeah, I'll be on in a couple hours, and hopefully tomorrow will be too, because I actually get work done. Believe it or not, when I'm on with you guys.
What holiday's tomorrow? President's Day or something, isn't it?
President's Day. I used to be Washington's birthday. Then they just combined them all together and say, "Oh, you can have President's Day off." So
Never worked for me.
yeah. Yeah, this is a floater for me, but it's like, I took Friday off. I took PTO on Friday because previous weeks I worked 11 hours overtime, which is nice. I like with my contract, even though I'm salary, if I go over 37 and a half hours, I can get overtime. It's straight time, but as long as I don't exceed 1,800 hours on my contract a year, it
Yeah,
works.
my ex-boss used to be a real a-hole. He even fired his wife 3 times on the job.
He did
What
what?
happened?
Fired his wife on a job 3 times.
Oh. Yeah.
What happens if you go over your hours, though?
No big deal. Actually, I track them, and usually what happens is a lot of people who have not met their hours. So my boss will swing those hours over to me. So like last year, I think I did 1,950 hours. But I knew in advance that I was going to do it. And I said, hey, I can take these extra weeks off, and I've got the PTO built up. She said, hey, you do what you want to do. She said, but I've got hours that I can give you if you want them. I'm like, cool, let me do it.
Why would they give them to you?
Well, it wasn't just me. Is anybody else who was going to exceed the 1,800 hours, they could get money from get hours from other people, because they weren't going to meet their 1,800, because it's use it or lose it. Every contractor, we have a contract for 1,800 hours. Now, some people either get sick or they take all their PTO, go on disability or whatever. So those hours don't get burned, and the company doesn't make any money. So for them, every hour that I use, it's profit for them as well. That's why they let salaried people do that, because it's use it or lose it. It's what?
Like fraud.
No, not at all. Not at all. Again, we're budgeted for a certain amount of hours, and those hours are so many dollars. Oh, there's so many dollars per hour, of which I forgot. In our industry, it's either 10 or 12% is the profit margin, or 8%. They're not allowed to go crazy. So for them, it's okay. We want to burn as many hours as possible. And if a guy's willing to do overtime and has the work, it's not just sit there, do nothing. But if you have the work to do, then burn the hours. So no, we're highly regulated. Unlike this is I forgot what contract this is. Time, I don't know if it's Time Plus, but it's not like firm fixed price. I was on firm fixed price, and no matter how many hours I did, it was worth X number of dollars. So it was as long as there was a butt in the seat, and the butt was in the seat for the entire year, they got paid X number of dollars, no matter how many hours I worked. So if they started jacking me and saying, "Oh, you got to work overtime and overtime," and not get paid, no way. Um, because that actually lowers their cost per hour, but they get the same amount of dollars regardless. That to me is more fraud. I hate firm fixed price.
But just because they get the hours in, like how much productivity do you actually have to do though? You know what I mean?
How much what?
Productivity do you actually have to achieve in the course of your hours?
Well, for me, I have very high productivity. I probably do, because I go in so early, I probably do more work in the first 3 or 4 hours that I'm in alone than most people will get done in 8 hours. I'm highly productive. Other people, I don't know. I'm sure there's some who are not, and that's where, yeah, if they were working
Because
overtime,
because basically, if it's a matter of just if it's a matter of just having a person sit in a freaking seat and get the hours
right,
in, they can just sit there all
right.
day and do nothing.
Oh, that's scummy. I don't believe in that. And I have to report at the end of every month what my SLAs were. If I've met my SLAs, my service line agreement, what products I've actually produced. The other issue that I have is that, and this is why I come in early, is I avoid meetings. I hate meetings, but on any given day, I may have 3.5 hours of standing meetings, and I tend to avoid them, or I'll only go on them if they have video teleconferencing available, because
Yeah.
what I'll do is I'll monitor, and I'll be doing other work as I'm monitoring, and then they have an agenda, and I know, oh, item number 2, I have to pay attention. And then, oh, item number 2, yep, okay, yep, this is what I've got to do, this is what I'm doing, okay, I'm on the side, and then I'm back doing other things. So yeah, I don't work overtime just to work overtime, but I have enough work to do. Let's put it this way. I'm handling about 12 or 13 different capabilities, where most other people are only doing 5 or 6. So, and then other people are asking me for help on theirs as well. Like, one guy was out because he was on training for the French military, so I had to handle the space capability. Um, and that's not even mine. So it's like, yeah, I can do it. And so I'll work a little extra overtime to help out. So, but yeah, the people who are not producing, they tend not to work overtime. They just want to put their day in and get the hell out. And they're probably not, they're not efficient in their time. So, but yeah, and the funny thing is, I I had one guy tell me, "Rick, what are you doing? You're crazy. You're crazy." I had to write a standard operating procedure, and most people will take a month or more to do it. I did it in under a week and a half, and I was doing it to prove a point that these things can be done in a decent time. Yeah, you'll be working
Ti-
hard,
Yeah.
and a quality product. And my first release version is what I call the 90% solution, and then it goes into review. But now they've just extended the review again. Well, first of all, they didn't submit it to our tasker tracker. I was trying to throw it over the fence, and it languished for 3 months doing nothing. And then finally I got into tasker tracker, did the 2 weeks, and I basically, because of concerns, I basically rewrote the document, cut it into half the size, modified the tool to match, and did that basically in 2.5 days, where most people would take weeks. Then found out, oh, we probably should put it in tasker tracker again for 2 more weeks. And it's like, look, this is why we're not delivering things on time, because we're going through stupid approval processes that take, well, let me rephrase that, approval processes that take stupid amount of time, and we could cut that time easily in half.
But that's called
Um,
bureaucracy.
exactly. Exactly. And again, we have 31 nations, and we go into what's called a silence period. It's like, okay, we're going to submit it, and as long as nobody breaks silence by this date, it is automatically approved. But inevitably somebody will come along, Germany or France or um, Spain, whatever, and they'll say, oh, I'm breaking silence because I've got a concern with this paragraph here or this section here, and then it has to go back in again. So there we go. Look at this. Twins.
I left home.
Ah. So yeah. No, I keep busy. I enjoy it. The environment's good. Like I took 2+ weeks for holiday over Christmas when I got sick with COVID. They brought my computer to me and said, hey, if you want to, my laptop, they said, if you feel up to working, go ahead, but don't feel like you have to. And then I said, yeah, I think I'm going to be back Monday. Like, hey, if you need a couple extra days, no worries. So
Hey,
it's a
what's
good
up?
environment.
Hello, Steve, Herb,
John.
Rich, and John, and Connie, and Wade.
Everybody else.
Actually,
But actually, I'm going to be
Yeah.
taking off for a couple hours. See, you guys come in and I'm out of here.
We're not taking up that much room.
Don't take it personally. So anyway,
all
I'll be
good.
back in a couple hours. I'm getting hungry. I got to eat
All right.
something here. All right, so I'll catch
All
you
right,
in a
talk
bit.
later.
Bye.
Talk later, man.
You gotta go small screen because there's no way to read the comments.
Where's Art? It's not like
Look
him
how
to
much-
not be here.
Look how much room Charles is taking up. Holy cow.
What do you think?
Look how much room Charles is taking.
Not my most flattering angle.
What are you guys up to? Why are you out of the shop? Why are you out of your shop? Why go for a drive?
He was surprised at me. I woke up at 4 again, and he woke my ass up.
I had to take all my meds and stuff to be here.
Hello, JJ. Buster, don't get up there, Pete.
So if I look out of it, it's because I am.
Are you planning on doing any work while you're there or what?
No.
Nah.
I don't even know if we'll be here that long because I just found out one of my stepbrothers is coming over. Going over.
Oh,
Get down now.
You gotta leave for sure then.
At some point.
My dogs won't leave him alone.
They never do.
That's because they love you.
Just put your leg out and let him freaking screw your hump your leg there. He'll appreciate
Hump
that.
your leg.
Good Lord.
That way I'll give another dog a break for a while.
Like a freaking hug for a second there. Clint, help a little more.
I was trying.
Asshole.
It's a dog whisperer and stuff. Now it's 2 o'clock. I was still sleeping my butt off. I didn't go to bed till 9 a.m.
Have you all figured it out that I'm not a good place to sit? God almighty.
You gotta help him. He doesn't
No, I
have as
know.
much spring in his step. Pete.
You can help him. You have 2 hands.
I'm not putting my hand in your lap, no matter how much you beg.
I guess you don't want them now. Hi, Herbalicious.
Hello, Larry.
Larry,
I
back.
remembered his name. I passed that test. Johnny, you locked up or reading?
I'm
I'll
reading
follow
something.
Okay.
Why? Saying I can't multitask on my
What
own
did-
show?
I don't even know. What did you say Art was doing? He's never not here.
He's at a funeral.
Oh shit. That's a good reason.
He's at a funeral, then he's got a date. I said, why don't you, I said, I said, why don't you just kill two birds with one stone? Just take her to the funeral and just have finger foods afterwards. Oh, check out this awesome buffet. Oh, best buffet ever.
That's where I meet where my women is family reunions.
Exactly. Anything past a
I
second
guess you're
cousin is good to go. Just remember that.
You have more than one stream. You already have it.
The other one is about sizes of stuff.
Okay. So tired.
You go up to the widow. So I guess you're single now, huh?
Perv.
Yeah. Never denied it, not once. I know. Oh, next door. Whoa, watch out for my wings. Oh, hi. What's bigger than? Oh,
Mine is spicy.
yeah, what's right there?
Oh, the what?
Display.
Oh,
I wonder where the
We just
birthday
can't.
boys at hiding at today.
that's Russ Meadows' birthday.
We just came to show you the dogs and the matching hats, apparently.
See the matching hats every day, though.
This is true. He's not lying.
Not the same zip code. This is proof that it's not a camera trick.
Yeah, my camera ain't that expensive.
What, buddy?
That's a Photoshop video, isn't it?
2 minutes sit still, I get even more tired.
Well, it doesn't sound like you have to stay real long either. So. What do you say, Steph?
So did
Ginger
you drop
moisturizer.
those Charles? Did you drop those parts off yesterday or today?
No, I've been mailing them. I don't even
Oh,
remember
you're
what
mailing them.
state they're in.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a hot part.
Oh.
Oh,
So basically,
let
you're
him-
gonna go back and start working on Cliff's design then.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, he's gonna have to sleep the meds off first.
That takes me 3 days.
But I'm happy to
Yeah,
see
well,
him and proud of him for leaving the house.
you said that yesterday. You were sleeping for a half hour. That was it.
I couldn't even sleep. I laid there for a half hour and my brain wouldn't shut up, so I got back up.
But meds overpower brains. Oh. Yeah.
I went to lay down
My
because I
dog.
was too tired, and all I could think about was John.
Apparently, I'm covered in doggy woggy num nums. I love my babies. Been with her for 8 years.
Cool.
Charlie's falling asleep over her.
I'm trying to.
I'll probably go get in your bed here in a minute.
The hell he is.
I don't want to catch something.
Hello, Gweg.
Love seat.
Well, we probably are to go, but if you're still here when he gone and I'm not doing a honeydew list, I'll come back. We just want to drop
I'll
and
be
say
here.
hi. Appreciate
here.
you, love you, and everything. We'll be big.
Later.
Gone.
They got that down quick, don't they?
Yep.
Oh. Any other time, Chris would be in here today.
I was gonna send Steve Steele a link. I realized I don't have this number on my new phone.
You want a link, Steve? We'll send you one. He said,
You know,
get
that
lost.
man.
He said, no, thank you.
It's just us, Steve. We're good to go. You know how it is. Bye. Oh, saying bye to them. Okay.
He just don't like us no more.
I guess Tina finally convinced him that we're a bad influence on him, eh?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how we're a bad influence on you, Steve. He's gonna think of something real quick now.
I don't want Richard.
I think Mark and his boy should probably be over here. She's probably more likely to think that I'm a bad influence on you guys. You're giving us too. You're wait. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why she. Oh, she doesn't want you corrupting us. That's what it is. Ah, she's a smart girl. I know. I got to go to the washroom. Just give me a sec here. So I know. Man, what's going on? Oh man, it's on right now. There's a man just laying. She just started.
There ain't nobody trying to get in. Come on, you stupid phone. I'm over here talking and this dang mic shut off. I think I'm by myself.
Couldn't hear a word you're saying.
I know it.
Yeah.
I sent somebody the link. It's a surprise, John. Wade says it's supper time here. All right, see you later, Wade. Check your messenger. Hi, Marty's here. She says, yeah, what all y'all to do with Art? Art went to a funeral today, Marty. And then he was going to go visit somebody after that.
Yeah, Marty, we kicked Art off to make room for you to come in. So you come in and show off some of your Widomolds and your other stuff you've been scroll sawing lately.
Need more coffee. Marty says she's at a 50-year marriage anniversary. Not for me. What, 50 years of marriage?
No, she's at somebody else's 50-year marriage celebration. Oh, so you got an iPad taping it and you're there, but you're rather be here talking to us. Nice. I got to go my sander for a second, then I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, that's all right.
I
Go down the
guess.
fort for me. You guess.
I guess. Ain't got nobody to talk to. I might talk to
All
your
right,
shop pet.
I'll be back in a sec.
Uh, no one to talk to. Sorry, I can't handle that shit. Okay, what do we want to talk about? If you have any comments, questions, or inquiries, please leave them in the chat. Marty, I'm doing pretty good. I'll go back to the doctor Wednesday, see what she wants to do. Are you gonna do another skin graft or what? Steve C left 3 dots. Oh, I hope they do something soon. I'm tired of this wheelchair. I'll probably have to go back to physical therapy. Welcome back, Mike. Either that or he tried to come in before John left. Oh, I hear noises.
It wasn't too long.
Oh, okay, Steve. You didn't want to answer no comments, questions, or inquiries?
Ooh, what is there? Is there any questions about the inquiries?
No, I just asked anybody had any questions. Why do we drive on parkways and park in driveways? How many nickels are in a dollar? how many brown M&Ms are in a package? How many peanuts are in peanut brittle? I have nothing. I'm lost.
For what?
I don't know. I'm just over here babbling.
Oh,
You know me, I get that way sometimes.
like, oh, why am I so tired, man?
I don't know. All that breakfast you had this morning is finally kicking in, making you sleepy.
Yeah. Well, I can do 24-hour live standing on my head, but I don't know. These long weekends
I
are just
heard the boss said
taking it
no
out of me. I don't
more.
know why. No, she didn't say no more. She said not this weekend.
She's gonna tell you something good.
Drill some holes.
Okay, let's save this. There it is. Okay, his pattern's done. Yeah, what you was talking about last night, layer patterns, they screw me up too.
Well, what do you mean?
I just, when I look at them, can't realize what I want to put in them, or I'll screw up
Mm.
the layers.
Steve.
He said, I'm tired of a lot too late. Probably got another Chinese lab link.
I think in my case, just old age catching up on me. Marty's gonna be like, "What are you talking about, old age?" I'm like, I don't know.
You're as old as you feel, and I feel like I'm 130.
Marty, the social butterfly that she is.
Always on the go.
Doing everything under the sun.
I want
Water
I
volleyball.
want some of that. I want whatever she's been drinking.
Yeah. Marty, how's your water volleyball team doing this year? Did you guys actually do like go to finals and playoffs and stuff like that, or is it just like a fun? I don't know.
It was
Is
wet.
water volleyball a fun pickup game? I guess it's wet. That's the conversation I don't want to have with Marty. Oh, Marty, how wet are you getting today? Oh, Marty.
That ain't the way I meant it. And I knew after I said it, I done.
uh,
I wonder what's on TV. She does layers, but I have no wall space. Thought a cut out door insert. cold right now. Mike says I'm trying to find a great joke I heard earlier. Can't remember it. Yeah, Mike, you got CRS too. I think it is nap time, isn't it? Oh no, I'm missing a Daytona 500.
Oh
That's
no.
That's what Steve's doing.
That's why he can't come on. He might miss somebody making a left-hand turn. Well, we only watch the crashes. Oh, they postponed it. Oh, why? Well, don't they just keep like I can't see them being off for a wet track or anything.
Yeah, I'll do you a couple of left-hand turns.
uh, well, I'll wait to get this headset back on. What's that? Welcome to the inaugural. What if I could? Two.
Steve says they postponed it.
Yeah, Marty says we're just a part playing. This year we're a good enough volleyball team. No. Oh yeah, sign the whole team up. Get out there, get some prizes. Practice.
What time is Dr. Blake on? 6 o'clock. Kurt's back. Welcome
Oh,
back. Jim Brown's in.
Kurt's
Hello,
back.
Jim.
That means Mark is done.
Hello, Nancy.
When who's all going to show up? Maybe Brooks and Star gone.
Yep,
Maybe.
he's done.
Jim's here. Hey, Jim. Kurt, Eric. Hey guys.
Hello, Eric.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Just I'm sorry, Al. It just sounds too Texan for me to not say it like that. Hey y'all. That means Mark's going to be over here right away too. The joke's just going to be in the panel. She's going to be like, I can only stay for a couple minutes though. How you guys all doing? There he is.
I told
Hey,
you he'd
Mr.
be
Mark, how's
there.
it going?
Hello, Brooks.
I have to close mine, come over here to yours, and hope that John isn't checking on the tortoises.
You need to go check on your chickens?
That way, when John's checking on the tortoises, I spend 15 minutes backstage. When am I ever going to get in?
Hello, William.
Well, I kind of figured it was happening soon. That's why I just finished doing that. So
yeah.
Good guy.
Beat Mark.
For
Hey
all my
guys,
folks that just came over, the gentleman he'd be over there. That there is Herb Hooper. Remember that name, Herb Hooper, then add a .com. Jump over to his website and check out his scroll saw patterns. They're great for V carving.
What? Really?
Yes.
My God, I ain't doing something right.
Yep. His patterns are good for V carving, and he's got a lot of neat stuff over there. So do yourself a favor, go over, check it out.
Here's the one I just finished this morning.
Check that out. Would that make a cool V carving or what? That Highland cow?
Wait,
hold it back up, Herb. Bring it back.
Hold that back up, Herb.
He made it all about you. That would be
I like showing
awesome.
her. I like showing her stuff off.
HerbHooper.com.
There's, matter of fact, there's 3. I think that's the 4th one over that pattern.
Mhm.
Or that series.
They are excellent for V carving. Trust me. In fact, I know a fella that did a video on using scroll saw patterns for V carving.
Who's that?
I don't know, some dude with a mustache.
Oh, that must have been Steve Combs.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
And Steve just put a link to Herb's website out there.
Thank you, Steve.
Oh man.
What am I working
Yeah,
on
I've
today?
got
I'm
one.
working on an Angelic box. It's called the Angelic box from Dirk Boelman. And this is basically a rough side profile of what it's going to be. I don't have the ends cut yet or the topper yet, but this will be a top lid. The bottom of it, I got side panels to go in still, ends and bottom, and then the side panels, front and back, will be inner slotted into the side pieces. Same with the bottom pieces as well, and then there's some decoration on the top as well, and the handle for the top lid, so that the top lid will just come right off. That's what John's working on today in his fancy scroll saw shop.
Portal Woodworks in.
Hey, Dave, how's it going? Yeah, I know.
You see what Mike said?
Leave the bottom out of a whole more stuff. Oh, but then I got to integrate her music box that she wants in here too. So I
The
I gotta.
problem is if you leave the
You'll put
bottom out, it won't hold any stuff.
You gonna put a little tiny dancer in it on a spring?
Hold me closer,
No.
tiny dancer. No, I
So
can't hit that note no more.
the music boxes I have are you gotta wind them up in order to listen to them.
Yeah, I don't think you saw my comment or my question earlier. Do you have one that plays Helter Skelter?
No, I don't. I saw that
No.
though.
Oh, okay.
The only 3 I have currently are Brahms' Lullaby, When I Wish Upon a Star, and Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And Mishi actually wants When You Wish Upon a Star in hers.
Jiminy Cricket voice. When you wish upon a star.
Need a little bit higher.
If I could go higher, I'd have to tighten up my shorts. Tighten your shorts, Pilgrim, and
There you
sing
go. Here's
like
your
the
clamp.
Duke.
Yeah, so I gotta integrate this into it. I'm thinking it might be harder than I think, but we'll figure it out though.
Oh God.
But I gotta get I gotta find some of this. Oh, that's what. Oh, Mark. All right. I gotta
What?
find some of the. I meant to show these to you last week, but you weren't on my show.
Mm.
These are my music box
Yeah.
steins.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta find some wind up music box controllers
Uh-huh.
with push buttons on them, right?
Yeah.
So I have I think 6 of these steins. So when you wind them up,
Yeah.
and then when you set them down on the table,
They
stop
stop.
playing,
Yeah.
right? Every time you
Yeah.
pick them up, start playing
Mhm.
again.
Right.
So I gotta find music boxes like that with the wind up on them. Or no, I'm not gonna pull these apart for her.
Yeah, don't pull those apart because you can get those movements. I'm trying to remember what the heck they're called.
Kurt
Um,
says the kickback for the table saw will help you get those high notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've avoided kickback my entire life. I don't want to start now. I'm too old and can't afford the deductible for the emergency room.
I understand that one. Okay, where's it at? It's gonna
I should
take
have
me
names under the
forever.
faces for necks, saws, whatever.
I can't even remember what I named that pattern.
You're talking about those names?
No, it was something I started a year ago. I never finished it. See, you're not the only one that has unfinished projects. Hello,
Yeah.
Denise. How you doing?
Denise.
I ain't
Holy
seen
cow,
Denise in a
Denise.
long time.
I
She's been
know.
doing the same thing I've been doing here lately.
Move and moving. Are
Okay.
you finally all moved in, Denise?
Holy underwear, Batman.
What?
I found a website that has all kinds of movements like that.
Music box movements
Uh,
with the
like there's
thing?
one for, $29. But
Me,
then I
me.
scrolled down the page and found another one that's $3,714. And it's like,
Holy moly.
yeah, that's what I said.
Well, it depends on the movement of it, though. What song does it play?
Well, this one's 144 notes.
Ooh.
And I'm not sure. All I know is it better sweep my driveway and mow my lawn.
Better cook me dinner.
Yeah, it should have come with a car. Um,
Well, something like that. I can build a crystal ballerina for that one. That would definitely be my little tiny dancer.
Okay, where we at? Open recent. Nope, that's
You get
not
an
it.
affiliate link for that?
man. Oh, and
What?
they do have a PayPal link, and you can pay it off in monthly payments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, this is just one um, website, and they do have they have the shut off arm. You can get them with or without the shut off arm. You can even get them with and without the little ballerina dancer. Like there's one that's 18 notes that comes with ballerina for $49. And some of them are solid attached, others are magnetic, which in other words, that means kids are going to lose them. Um, they even have electronic ones. Huh, okay.
Oh,
Um,
what's
so,
what's you get a link for that?
yeah, it is the
I know.
Music Box Attic.
I think I think Woodtip has
Just remember, Denise, you
I think
got a
Woodtip.
whole lot
I
of
know
time.
the Sawdust Factory, the Art Factory used to have things for those too. Because I got a
Yep,
music box book. Uh,
I just put a link to the Music Box Attic out in the shop, and they call them a mechanism. They're not a okay. They're also known as a mechanical
yeah,
movement or a music movement.
I hope I didn't delete that by mistake.
But if you look up Music Box Mechanism, you'll find all kinds of different um, choices there. Yeah, and as expected, there are a
what's this?
bunch on Amazon as well, starting as low as $9. But these are
This book right here that I
10 versus the brass.
this custom wooden music, this custom wooden music box book that I have is like there's over
Uh,
45 projects from the Barry Bonds collection in it, and there's all kinds of like patterns in here. Like these are awesome for CNC too. All kinds of patterns in here, and basically like you got your basic, sorry, your basic music box design, right? and then you just
Hmm.
add your different toppers and sides and everything else to it.
Right. Yeah.
Thing is, I don't know if there's a link in the book because most of these music boxes either have turnstiles on them
Hmm.
or just your Reno one, right?
Well, the publisher may have a web address, close to the front or close to the back, or both. But and then I would imagine you'd have to go by pattern number or pattern name, one of the two. But you know what? That's not something that I ever thought about getting into was music boxes, and it's a shame too because I could have. I mean, from my CNC friends out there, the guys that followed me over, um, what would you? I think it's a law that if you use Vectric software, I think you have to cut a Paradise box. I'm not sure. I need to confirm, but I think it's law. And just imagine adding a music box movement to that Paradise box. That would be pretty cool.
What did I mean?
Theferrybasket.com.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different sources for the music box movements.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Berry Basket doesn't exist anymore. That's right.
Eric says challenge
Oh, so
accepted.
much
Are
for
you going
that.
to do that in a Paradise box? That would be cool, Eric.
Well, I got another challenge for him.
Uh-oh. Find that file you think you lost?
Yeah, this may get done this week.
Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah. I recognize that. I recognize that.
Sweet.
I'm teasing them. That is
Oh my
actually
God, Mike,
somebody.
are you serious? Mike says, can't you scroll a Winter Garden musical machine? No, I can't. I've actually been following him for like 5 years. He's on his fourth one right now, and he's phenomenal. If you have never seen Winter Garden, um, he's he it's amazing. His marble machine music. It's his marble music machine. I remember he when he started building his second one, he bought a CNC. He learned how to use it. He went down
Hmm.
to the music store in Norway or Sweden. I can't remember where it was. The museums and stuff, and he was looking up all like how to do proper music and stuff like that. And
Hmm.
he fine tunes all his snare drum, everything for his music machine. It's all wound by hand.
What would be cool, and I'm with the guys on this, John, would be for somebody to get a music box movement that would operate a crank on the outside that you could wind up, build scroll saw a model of that marble machine and him
Oh yeah.
standing next to it, cranking it as the music box play. You know, that would be awesome.
But currency.
Kind of need to
Winter
fill
Garden, his first marble machine went viral. Oh my God, this has been probably 10 years ago. Would you say, John? It That first marble machine went absolutely nuts, and you couldn't get away from that
Currency.
video. But
Okay.
he's
Oh
a
no,
nut.
like I've been watching his build. Like I said, I've been following him for like 5 years or so.
Mhm.
See, I don't want the actual box. Just
Yeah.
big mechanism.
Well, There are a bunch of sources, believe me.
$40.
Let's see now.
I forgot how I did this.
Okay, this looks like something.
Oh,
Music box, Swiss gold, black ray, $40 song. Ugh. Oh yeah. Well, see, then I gotta jack the price up on my boxes. Then if I do that, I'll have to look in those later though.
There's another guy out there by the name of
Thanks.
Derek Hugger, Hugger. He did a short video. That's been about 8-10 years ago now. It was called Colibri. And what it is it's a exposed gear mechanical hummingbird. And as you wind it, the hummingbird's wings flap in that rotating direction, and it moves in its beak into a flower and then backs out again. Awesome as heck. The guy is.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah.
See, you can actually buy the plans for that.
Yes, you can buy the plans for that, and he also has now he has CNC and laser plans for it. So it's really awesome.
It's not a perpetual motion one. It's
No, you have to crank it, or he may have put a spring on it and it runs by itself. But he also has a version that's motorized if you want it to be.
Look, they sell it at Walmart too for $37.
That's the problem. But it's not anything like his.
No. It's called June Size Wooden Kinetic Sculpture, $37 at Walmart. So it looks exactly like his. So I'm sure they bought the plans, laser cut it all, and just freaking assembled them pretty quick though.
Yeah.
But I know the original one. I seen that years ago, and it was phenomenal. I think he's got 7 or 8 different ones out. The kinetic sculpture machines that he does.
Oh, he's got a bunch of them. He also makes. He doesn't so much make clocks, but he makes
just geared wall mount kinetic movement geared kinetic wall movement.
Right.
Wall mounted kinetic gear movements. Yes.
Right. Kinetic sculptures, he calls them. He has another one that is a sea turtle. Then he's got a bunch of different abstract. He did do a couple of clocks, but most of them are just sculptures. He did do a marble machine as well.
Oh, I was talking about those giant animals that walk along the beaches. I've seen those, and you basically just give it a push, and it's all kinetically. Like it's got like 20 legs on it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty cool too. You've seen them at Burning Man as well.
They're the guy that first designed those. They're in the Netherlands, and they just walk along the beach. Half the time, he's not even there.
But they're nothing like the giant dinosaur that Izzy Swan built, operating on 12-volt battery or a 12-volt drill.
Theo Jensen is the guy's name, and it's called the Strand Beast.
Yep.
And they're wind powered.
Theo Jensen.
Mm-hmm. TheoJansen. And he's got 3 or 4 different ones, but they've got a bunch of legs. And see, and he built a new one in 2023. It's 18 meters long.
Holy moly.
Wow.
So let's do a quick calculation.
18 times 3.
That's 59 feet.
Wow. How do I have a low battery on my headset again? This is unbelievable.
I don't know. Might have
I
to
just
charge
charged
it
it up.
once in a while.
I charged it up last week. But I guess I got to charge every week now then. It's my the first charge lasts 2 weeks.
Mhm. Yeah, when I get done with live streaming on Sunday, I plug mine in and generally run in the house, but I come out about 2-3 hours before I go online, go on to live stream, and I let it charge all the way up. That way I've got a full battery. Because I never know how long I'm going to be on. Never as long as you are, but
I need to start naming these patterns.
that would be a good thing.
What's
Well,
that?
some of them I name them, and sometimes I just put numbers with them.
Uh-huh.
I bet I'm going to have to go through all these numbers to find this pattern.
Man.
There's
Some
somebody
of that.
run.
I tried these intricate, high-tech, high-speed, low-drag ways of coding the titles of my files and this, that, and the other. And eventually I gave up on that and just call it what it is.
Yeah. And then again, it may be on this other computer.
Right, well.
Because I don't think I had this computer yet when I started these.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to jump over to your website, Herb, and see what you got going right now.
I haven't put up any in a while since all this foot problem and jump been going on.
Mm-hmm.
But there is 150 patterns over there.
All right. Well,
Catching up with Charles.
I see lions and tigers and unicorns. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
No bears.
It's on later.
Wolfman. Turtles in the waves. Chillin' cat. You say you got 150?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's some vehicle patterns over there.
Well, let's see. Let's head over to the shop. Yeah, 150 patterns. Animals, buildings, mythical, holidays, heavy equipment, Native American, people, sports, Western, vehicles, tiki masks. I mean, and then MISC.
Miscellaneous.
Yeah, that's usually the category I'm in.
I love that misc.
Yeah, I'm down in the with column.
Hey, wasn't Connie? No, wasn't Nancy doing one of yours in as a crochet?
Oh no,
Tigers
she
and
was
Midwest?
doing that in God, what was she doing that in? Steve here, he can remember it. Cross stitch.
Okay.
Oh, cross stitch. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it as a crochet.
No, cross stitch pattern.
Oh, okay.
Mike, stop it.
I can do it now.
Are there gorillas in the MISC?
Oh, Nancy says it is a crochet, but I need to get some yarn for it.
Oh, okay.
And I can't even. This is how bad I am. I can't even remember which pattern I sent her.
Tiger in the forest.
Oh, yeah, the tiger in the woods.
Yeah, tiger in the trees or something like that. Hey, Greg. How's it going, man?
Gregster.
Greg.
Are we gonna get an echo? You're so
Now we'll
quiet.
get
Marco. Polo.
Polo.
I remember good old Miss Dundee.
Can you hear me now?
Good. Hey.
Okay.
How's it going, Greg? What are you working on?
New headphones.
Are they working
Are
for
they
you?
charged up?
I think
Well,
they're
he
working.
he ain't answered either one of us, so that must be a no.
New headphones.
Hello,
Who
hello.
dis? Maybe we gotta start talking so he can hear us.
What fun would that be? That's just what he'd
I'm
be
stuck in a
expecting us to do.
box. How can you hear me now? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right?
Oh, there's a new version of this software.
New versions out all the time. That's the worst thing about technology.
Well, see, I haven't had his
1,
computer
2,
on
3, 4.
in a
What the hell
while.
are we fighting for?
Well, you must have heard it.
I heard
Okay.
it through the grapevine.
So what's up in the wonderful world of Manitoba, Greg?
Same old, same old.
You
Oh, you
too,
can hear
huh?
us now. Okay.
It's open recent.
All right. Well, I hate to chat and run, but I got to go grocery shopping.
You can't tell us you got other places to go. She's busy, so
Well,
you can't interrupt her.
I want to eat tonight, so I got to go do some grocery shopping. So
Gotta go gather, do you?
yes. Linda is on day 2 of her 7-day spinning marathon. She's spinning for approximately 17 hours a day. And yeah, I know. And she's kicking butt. She was just under 19,000 yards last year, and she wants to try to break 20,000 yards this year. So she,
Yeah, I was about to ask how much she did last year. I couldn't remember.
it was just under 19,000. It was like, I think she was like 80 something yards shy of 19,000. So she wants to break 20,000 this year. And last year she prepped up, I think she said 3 pounds of wool. This year she has 6 pounds prepped up. And she's just giving it a good go. And I just let her go. I know where her and her money are. So,
Yeah.
But she
Do you have a
gets up.
Wally Mart by you, Mark?
Yeah. Got one about 3 miles away.
We just signed up for delivery.
Nice.
You go online, you order online,
Mhm.
and then they deliver it. And I think it's like $6 a month Canadian.
Mhm.
They'll deliver it for you. You
I
can't pay the gas for that.
I have a well, ours is about 3 miles down the road, and I want to pick out my own groceries. Especially when it comes to produce and meats.
Well,
I
the
don't
thing
normally
is,
buy meats there, but occasionally I do. And
we started this what was called curbside pickup. Many places offered that a few years ago, right?
Yeah.
And so the wife started that and said, "Well, this is easier." And they were really good at the picking up of the produce, and that it wasn't bad. And if there was an issue, you just emailed them and you complained about it, and they just docked it off your bill.
Yeah.
And so there was, it was not a whole lot of bother to do it.
Right. No,
and it only happened maybe 3 times over the last 3 years.
Yeah. I'm just that guy. When it comes to picking up some things, I want to pick it up myself. So Sorry.
Pam's the same way. She said that's her alone time. Get away from me.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
exactly.
the
Yeah,
people
but when-
coming behind you get all these felt up produce.
Yes. Oh, you want tomatoes? How many times you want yours squeezed?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
She goes shopping. She's gone for about
Squeezing the
4 hours.
Sherman.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna ask you? I was gonna ask you something, Mark.
What's that?
I can't remember now. I was gonna ask you something. I can't remember what it was now.
Crabs walk sideways and lobsters walk straight. Anything else is up for grabs.
No, lobsters swim backwards though.
But they go straight.
No, I can't remember what it was now.
Okay. All righty. Thank you for having me, John. I got to go get something for dinner if I want to eat. And Windows is flashing at me. It needs to update. So it's time for me to do this anyhow.
Oh, I was gonna say,
So,
do you want me to send you that box of coffee crisp?
I thought you were
Little mini
kidding. If
coffee
you
crisp
want
I
me
have?
to, I would gratefully accept. I'll pay the shipping. Just let me know.
I haven't opened the box yet. It's still sitting beside my chair.
Well, I figured they're right there. You could get more.
But look, that mouse man got them.
So
No, they're inside the house. The mouse doesn't go.
I was going to say, I didn't thinking about upon reflection. I don't know if you're still having mouse problems. Yeah.
No, they're inside the house. So.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, they got extra chocolate bits.
Yeah.
Turk and ate them.
You may be eating the wrong raisins.
I'll throw in some Whoppers in there too.
Some what?
Whoppers. Whoppers are like Maltesers.
You mean Maltesers, right?
No, I mean Whoppers.
No,
Whoppers
I can get Whoppers.
Okay. Okay. Well,
I can get Whoppers all day long, but I can't get Maltesers. No.
Okay,
And it's funny because you go to the website for Maltesers in Canada and they say, well, 85% of our product gets shipped to America. Where? Because it ain't coming out west.
So Maltesers, coffee crisp.
Yeah,
Do you want some Kinder eggs too?
No.
Look at Aldi. They may
don't really care about Kinder eggs, but thank you for the offer.
Ketchup chips.
I mean,
Thrills gum. Send them some Thrills gum.
No, I'm not gonna send. Oh no.
That'd be a waste of money because I'll throw it away.
Gold Rush.
Oh, you got to try it.
I don't chew gum.
You got to try it on camera. That's.
I don't chew gum. I got false teeth. I don't
Trust
chew
me,
it.
you won't be chewing it.
No, you just suck on it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't chew gum.
Just suck the flavor off. That's all you gotta do.
If you want to do a Canadian care package, I will gratefully accept. But just let me know what shipping is, and we'll get it squared away.
Nah, don't worry about shipping.
Okay. All righty.
Because then I'll send you a thank you and a sticker.
Oh, okay. Well, you've sent me a sticker. I've just got to get mine sent back to you, and I used my last international stamp sending something to Australia. So that's what it is. I gotta get more international stamps.
Why else is he taking off? He's gonna get ready for his night sleep. Oh, night sleep.
Oh yeah.
Red night.
Alan says, sounds like you should be. Yeah. Alan says, Mark, sounds like you should be living in England. I just like some of their goodies. And I do like their television. I watch some Britcoms and Brit panel shows. But I like it here. Thank you very much.
I was born in the wrong country.
I wouldn't. I'm good.
Which comedies do you watch?
Oh, mostly it's panel shows lately, like Would I Lie to You and 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown and Taskmaster. Taskmaster's freaking hilarious.
Oh, I used to love watching that.
Oh my God, that's freaking hilarious. Yeah, whenever we have one store here, one grocery store that has a small international goodies section, and we hit them up for coffee crisp and Maltesers, Curly Whirlies. There are a couple of different Cadbury candy bars that Linda likes, like
Oh,
Dairy Milk, and there's a couple of others.
yeah, they
But
sent me some sent me and Pam some last year. Oh God.
well, the dirty secret about Cadbury in the United States is it's made by Hershey.
Yeah.
They
What
just
what kind
licensed the name.
what kind of dairy milk? There's like 20 different flavors.
You know what? I don't know. I don't get past the Maltesers and the coffee crisp. So if they don't have
Fruit and nut, that's
Maltesers,
the one I like.
if they don't have coffee crisp or Maltesers, I'm like, that was a wasted trip. So, and yes, Would I Lie to You is brilliant. It is absolutely. And so is Cats Does Countdown. I got to admit, that's flipping hilarious. Love that show.
Yeah, some of the British comedy cracks me up.
Uh-huh.
Somebody said she wouldn't watch them, but she's in there watching them.
Yeah.
How can you understand them? I have no problem understanding them.
Just listen. Just listen. JJ's talking about Can't Beat Last of the Summer Wine.
Oh God, that was a great show.
That was a good show. The Vicar of Dibley was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
It was mainly the older stuff that we used to get on our local PBS station.
Here's a little trivia for you.
What's the one about the doctor that can't stand the sight of blood?
Oh, Doc Martin.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, actually, Bill Owens is actually buried in that town where they shot The Last Summer Wine. Him and Norman Clegg.
Really?
Yeah, graves are side by side.
Wow.
How many seasons they have? 20. It was the longest one they had over there.
There's a couple that may rival that. Of course, everybody loves Blackadder. Monty Python, of course.
Yeah.
Which Blackadder though?
All of them.
It goes through the whole the timeline that he goes through, right?
Mm-hmm. And in the first series, Blackadder was the idiot. He was more Baldric than Baldric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then there's, what was it? Waiting for God. Oh God, I love Stephanie Cole in that. She can give them hell.
Faulty Towers.
Yep.
Do you ever notice a sign on Faulty Towers? It keeps changing on every episode.
Yes.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Farty towels.
That's one of the things I like about the British humor is it doesn't have to be in your face. British humor is looking for cleverness.
Yep.
It can be in your face and outrageous. I mean, you can't watch the Two Ronnies without it being right there in your face. But subtle little Easter eggs, little things that happen in the background and what have you. That's one of the things I like about it.
Alan says open all hours.
Here, he doesn't understand it. And she can't get it. I'm like, you gotta watch Monty Python. You gotta watch this. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay, Denise. We'll see you later.
There were some great ones back in the 70s. You know, you got some mothers do have them. The Two Ronnies on the buses.
Only Fools and Horses, Father Ted.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of them that came over here. But
Army.
For the longest time, it was dependent on the contract our local PBS stations could make with the distributors of these. They called them Britcoms. So it depended on the contract, and they didn't get the panel shows. They just basically got their sitcoms. And we didn't get all of them. We didn't get like Black's Books or Gavin and Stacey or Not Going Out. We didn't get any of those. We got the older stuff that was already, Are You Being Served and Keeping Up Appearances. We got those kind of things. Yes, Minister. So it took a while to catch up. Then when the internet came along and you started seeing the current stuff, because you can go on various different streaming sites and you can find what played on British TV last night.
Yep.
That's when it really started taking off over here. And there's been a couple of our cable networks that have tried to copy. Like Alex Horn came over a couple of years ago and tried to get an American version of Taskmaster going. But the people that they chose, it just didn't work. And it was a major failure. So, it was a combination of the people that they chose and the network they put it on. It just didn't work.
Oh, same thing with Top Gear.
Yeah. Every version of American Top Gear there has failed miserably, as it should.
Yep.
All right, I got to get out of here. I got to get to the grocery store so I can eat tonight.
Okay,
Thank you
Mark.
for having me, John.
All right,
And
we'll stop.
See you,
We'll
Mark.
stop hanging out.
catch everybody
Yeah,
later.
if you,
Have a good one.
I'm on all day tomorrow too, so if you're
All day
bored,
tomorrow?
you can come in.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, take care, man. See you later.
All day, all night, Marianne.
And as usual, if anybody has any questions, comments, inquiries, throw them in the chat there. We'll sure answer them for you.
They may
If
not
you
be the
like what
correct
you
answers,
see,
but there'll be an answer.
yeah, that'll be an answer. An answer's an answer. It doesn't matter if it's right or not.
Yep.
If you like what you see,
Falling
hit that
down
like
on
and
the
subscribe
ground.
button. Come back and get back for some more because we're always willing to share our knowledge with everybody. Kurt hangs out with us a lot. Brooks hangs out with us a lot.
Damn, where did I put that hard drive at?
John hangs out with us a lot. Mark's brought a lot of good guys over here.
I'm kind of glad to see Denise back in here.
Yeah, it's been like it's the same as Mimi, almost a year and a half since we've seen her.
Kurt,
I see her
that's
post on
right too.
I see her post on TikTok and um, Instagram all the time and Facebook, but I never see her in the chats anymore. Yeah, Kurt's a
No,
member. That's awesome. Kurt's subscribed and he's a member. Look at
Mike's got a question for you.
that. Do you think iron nitride magnets will lead to more efficient and powerful machine motors? Mm, you know, honestly, depends on the use of them. Because I think if you stick with the it's pretty much old school. But if you go with the new neodymium magnets, they're a lot more powerful, a lot more reliable. The thing is, you got to ensure your positive negative sides are properly in place. Otherwise, like for your attraction deflection properties that you're looking for, you're talking for in use of your tensegrity goblet by chance. Because honestly, it's actually not that hard to make a magnet. Um, I would probably go with some 1142 steel, and basically just put a freaking put it into a power core to magnetize it up. You know what I'm talking about, right, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing they made magnetos out of with
Yeah.
way back when.
Okay. Mike's gonna come back with, well, I can't believe you knew the answer to that. Ah, he's gonna try and stop me with something stupid now, right? Like I said, an answer is an answer. It may not be the right answer.
I made a magnet out of a nail back when I was about 6.
Well, yeah. Well, that's like back when we used to make water compasses from Boy Scouts.
Hmm.
Sew a needle in a leaf, a little piece of cork. Do they even still teach that in Boy Scouts anymore? Sorry, Scouting.
I haven't showed up for a meeting in a long time.
See, I was in Beavers, Cubs, and Scouts. My mother was a Beaver leader. My father was the Cub leader and Scout leader. My father was the venture leader as well, and that's when we actually had a co-ed venture troop in Ontario, and there was one girl in our troop, and I was almost going to go into Rovers, but I went to the military instead, and I pretty much stopped dealing with scouting after that.
I was in Cubs, and I think I spent, 1 or 2 meetings in Scouts. There was this thing where I don't know, you swung on a rope or something like that from one side to the other, from the Cubs to the Scouts. But then we moved or something and never went back. And then later on, I got into Army cadets because a couple, 3, 4 of the guys in school were in it. So, I'll try that. It was interesting.
See, I wanted to go into cadets instead of scouting, but because my parents were the scouting teachers.
Yep. My mother was what do you call the girls? Brownies? She was a brownie leader.
Brownies. I remember Twinks and
Nowadays, I
Brownies.
could go into that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Twinks, Brownies, Guides, Pathfinders, and then Rovers as well for girls.
And then there was an outfit for girls called CGIT. Stood for Canadian Girls in Training.
What was that? I never heard of that.
It was another church-led thing, like Girl Guides and that, but it was more rural, kind of like your 4-H,
I think my mom might have been in something like that then.
I just know a family friend, like a girl, she was into CGIT. And I don't know if they sold cookies or they sold something, always these fundraiser things.
Yeah.
I remember in Cubs going around selling Old Dutch potato chips, the old 2-pack boxes that the two separate packages in a
Two
cardboard
bags in a
box.
box. Yep.
Yep. And we were selling them door to door, and we made cents on the on the on the sale.
See, the only thing we were allowed to do in Cubs and Scouts was Apple Day and bottle drives.
Kurt says he was
And
a.
now it's like they sell what did you sell all the popcorn they used to sell a couple years ago. Man, we used to buy so much freaking popcorn off the Boy Scouts.
Kurt says he was in Boy Scouts and made Eagle Scout, the Order of the Arrow. And then he says my dad was the scout leader for several years. Jim Brown's heading out.
So the equivalent to Eagle Scout and Order of the Arrow would be Chief Scout Award in Canada, and the award was given out once a year, and you had to go to somewhere special, and the Governor General gave it to you. My brother got Chief Scout Award. I almost had it, but I was one badge away, and I wasn't allowed to get it because I changed scout troops, and the leader's son didn't have enough to get his, so I wasn't allowed to get mine. Scam.
I guess
Thanks
I
for
can
dropping
take the
by, Jim.
plastic
Take care.
off.
Where'd you get those at?
I guess I can take the plastic off my headphones now.
Where'd you get those at?
He has as soon as he pulled them off.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Welcome back.
thank you. Ah, it's cold in here. Woo. But that's life.
That's why you need a furnace in your shop.
Yeah, that's probably the
Furnace.
next thing I'm going to
Telling
do. I don't know if I can tap into
Now,
my furnace that's in here.
I know you don't like payments, but honestly, I would just friggin' hire a contractor to put a furnace and a gas line into your shop.
Well, the problem with that is this house is all electric, and I do not have gas to the house. So in order to do that, we're talking $20,000+ to get
You
the
don't have
gas from the
gas to
street to the house. Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
do you have
these
for a furnace in the house?
heat pump electric.
Electric baseboard heaters? Ooh.
No, it's forced hot air, but it's again, because we're in the mid-Atlantic, we can use heat pumps.
That's air to air. It's not geothermal.
I believe air to air, yeah. I just know it's a heat pump.
Yeah, they're not as efficient as geothermal.
Right. But we're in the mid-Atlantic, so unless the temps drop really, really low where the secondary electric has to go on, it is what it is. I'm looking at Nancy's comment. Yeah, Nancy. Yeah.
See, like I know Wade can attest to this, that the East Coast, Nova Scotia, with their oil heat, and I hated it. I hated it because like at least once a month you had to buy oil for your heat.
Yep.
This
house used to have oil.
Get it filled up.
Way back
Yeah, oil
when.
heat. No, still currently, and you basically only had baseboard heaters in your entire house. I hated it.
Yeah.
Electric and oil baseboard heaters. And I'm like, why do you have forced air heating here? Well, what the hell was that? I'm like, holy fuck, welcome to the 21st century. Come on.
Yeah, really.
Oh, Lordy.
We used to have oil heat way back when I was a kid. Instead it changed it over to gas. And what they put in a gas burner into your oil furnace.
Yep.
And they weren't that efficient, but the gas was so cheap, it didn't matter.
Yeah, they did that where my wife grew up in Corning, Painted Post, New York. They had the Ingersoll Rand houses, and they did exactly that. I think actually they were, either old oil or old coal burners, and they converted it to gas.
Ingersoll Rand houses. Sounds like wartime housing.
Yeah. Now it's Dresser Rand. All right, where's my pencil? Of course, not where I thought it should be. Oh, Maron.
I remember Ingersoll cheese.
Black Diamond.
Yeah.
What did I do with my pencil? I would lose my head if it was unscrewed. All right, let me go get another pencil here.
What happened in
Hold on
Winnipeg
for a
the other day? Something big happened.
Hold on for a second.
Something big happened in Winnipeg the other day. What was it?
What happened in Winnipeg?
Yeah, something big happened in Winnipeg the other day.
Yeah, I don't know what I did with my mechanical pencil.
Oh, we've had a few murders. We have a few stabbings.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Oh yeah.
Sound like Friday and Saturday night in the stockyards.
They shut the stockyards down pretty much.
Here they've got them.
They moved them out of town.
Oh, we still have them down here, but every time you go down there, there's always a new bar or a new restaurant opening up. I keep a herd of longhorns. Usually Saturday and Sunday they'll close the street down and
Oh yeah, the
walk them
Nesta
around.
High ice skating trail. They shut that down again.
In Winnipeg, yeah.
Why'd they do that?
Because you
Ice,
fall
too
through.
warm. Yeah.
Or there is
Manitoba,
the possibility, so you got to shut it down in case,
Manitoba RCMP arrests woman and 1-year-old's death. That was 5 hours ago. Winnipeg Jets double up on Vancouver Canucks for a win. Winnipeg police investigating McPhillips crash. WestJet flights diverted to Winnipeg after passengers tried to open the door. Seriously?
Yep. That's about the third one in the last month in Canada.
Why? A flight from Vancouver to Toronto was diverted to Winnipeg Friday after a passenger tried to open a cabin door. Why would he do that?
Yeah, a-hole.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to jail for a while for that.
Yep, I guess.
18-year-old man from Victoria was arrested and charged with endangering an aircraft under the Aeronautics Act. RCMP said he was released from custody. Why would they release him? See, I can never understand that.
What did he do?
He tried to open the cabin door on a pressurized airplane while it's in the air.
And a plane back home.
Theoretically, you shouldn't be able to do that. But still, I hope some of the passengers whomped him some.
Four egg brands recalled due to salmonella. Brandon University professors vote in support of strike mandate. Greg's having internet issues. Suspect dead amid shooting that claimed the lives of 2 officers, 1 first responder. What? Why are people shooting at the cops in freaking Winnipeg?
Because I think it's open season on them.
Jeez.
I keep watching all these videos where everybody, you. I don't have to show you my ID. It goes against my First Amendment rights. I don't have to show. I don't have to show you that. It goes against my Fourth Amendment rights. You know what? Just freaking comply with the cops, and you'll be on your way. I don't see what the issue is. You're speeding or whatever. They suspect you of something. Just give them your ID. Give them your driver's license. They'll give you a citation and just leave. I don't see what the big deal is. Like, what? Oh, your department's going to get a lawsuit for this. Really? And
yeah, there's a lot of that.
Up in Canada, people are trying to do the same thing in Canada. Oh, that goes against my charter rights and
Last
freedoms.
weekend,
I'm going to sue you.
5 killed by one guy. Basically, killed his common law wife, 3 of his kids, and his wife's niece.
Well, there was a officer involved shooting in Edmonton, and they killed the guy that did it. And it's like, oh, it started off as a violent domestic dispute. The cop showed up.
Always
He
does.
opened fire. He opened fire. They opened fire and killed him. Well, yeah, of course they're going to. Why you shoot at the cops? Number one, you're beating your wife.
I don't know. I think the world's just gone nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I think people just need to give cops the respect they deserve. Like, even if they're on a power trip, just let them do their job.
Well,
Let them go on your way.
the way that I look at it, they're the ones with the guns and know how to use them. So if you want to fight a cop, fight him in the courts, not in the streets.
Like I was watching a video the other day. It was the cops pulled over an undercover FBI agent, and his hands are on the steering wheel. He's black. His hands are on the steering wheel. They're talking to him. He goes, "I don't need to show you my ID. You know, I told you everything I did. I'll stop." And there was a cop outside to come up behind the car, pull their weapon on the undercover FBI in the car, and he's like, "Well, no, stop, just stop, right? I'll get out of the car, just relax." And they arrested him, and like 2 minutes later, they let him go. Once they saw his ID, he's like, this was an unlawful stop, blah blah blah, and everything else. Thing is, stop black people in the cars. Just do your job. I don't know. That's like everybody that parks behind the photo radar parked on the side of the street here, right? Because like our photo radar up here is basically parked on the side of the road, but they have to have these huge magnets on to drive safe, big yellow magnets to show them where they are, and and everybody parks behind them so they can't get your speed. I'm like, just let them do their freaking job. And you know what? If you're speeding, then fuck slow down. Oh yeah, you're the perfect driver. I'm like, just slow down. Just do the speed limit. How hard is it to do 50K in a 50K zone? It's not that hard. Why don't they just do their job somewhere else? It's just a cash grab. Well, then don't speed. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy. You remember a guy who had a
But
there was a guy who had a home improvement show on the television and on the radio, and he moved from Winnipeg out to BC somewhere, and his catchphrase or whatever was, "It's just that easy." Anything he did, put down new flooring. It's just that easy.
I guess I was raised in a time where you're not supposed to disrespect or question authorities. Just the laws are in place for a reason. Just go with it.
Well, the thing is, you're getting a lot more cops who are a little bit more aggressive, to just put it lightly, but still, you don't escalate it. You just shut your mouth, keep your hands on the steering wheel. And like I said, you want to fight a cop, that's okay. Do it in court, because you're going to get a 40 caliber Q-tip in the ear, and you're going to lose every time on the street. Because if he decides to, then he just calls up his friends and they pigpile you. To just put it nicely, you're going to lose in the street. And people, I don't know why people don't understand that. You know, these cops train for this stuff. And then you got these cops that are jacked. Jeez, I see these videos like these dudes they're on steroids. There's no doubt about it. You know, mainly testosterone. They get, quote unquote, legally at a men's clinic for low testosterone treatment. But
See, I've always been curious. Like, the cops got to pay for their uniforms because honestly, like, get a shirt that fits you. You look like a freaking idiot.
yeah,
Well, that's because they're always wearing life jackets now.
Get a bulletproof vest that fits you. You look like an idiot. It's not protecting anything. Your whole neck is exposed. All your arms are exposed. Everything's exposed because your vest is too small for you because your shirts are too small for you. But I look ripped. It don't matter. I don't care what you look like. You still take a bolt to the
they want
head
to
just like everybody else.
intimidate. It's all about intimidation for a lot of the cops. You look at the uniforms that they're wearing today, pretty much military grade uniforms, tacked out. Whatever happened to Officer McFriendly in a regular police uniform? Times have changed. There ain't no doubt about it, but still. It's funny. When I lived in New York, I was one of the few people who was able to get a concealed carry permit. And I always carried. And I was a leadfoot. I got stopped 11 times. And 10 of those times I had the weapon on me. And right off the bat, the first thing I did is I handed over my
concealed carry card.
My concealed carry permit with my driver's license. I said, "Here you go, officer. Here's my carry permit. I didn't want to alarm you, but I am carrying today. How would you like to proceed?" Hands go on the steering wheel. And then inevitably they'd ask, "Now, is it in the vehicle on your person?" "Oh, it's on my person, sir, on my right side." "How would you like to proceed?" "Oh, no worries. Just, make sure you don't go for, don't make any sudden moves or anything." "No, my hands are right here." And then what I would do is a lot of times they would ask, "Well, how come you're carrying a gun?" which is unusual in New York State. And I wouldn't answer. But what I would do is he'd say, "Well, why are you carrying a gun?" I said, "Sir, my registration is in the glove box. May I go get it now?" And he said, "Oh, yeah, go get it." And I'd reach down, open it, show him that there's nothing in there, grab just the registration, hand it to him. And then inevitably, again, he'd ask another question that I didn't want to answer. And I said, "Oh, you need my insurance card. That's in my glove box also. May I go get it?" By that time, they don't ask why. But here's the funny thing. Out of 11 times that I was stopped, 10 times I did not receive a ticket. They never disarmed me. Everything was cool. And then the 11th time, I was going to work, so I had it in my briefcase behind my my driver's seat. The cop went into my car, which pissed me off, took it out,
Well, they're not
and
allowed
took
to.
it out
That's
of my
illegal.
briefcase, put it on the back of my new car. And man, I was furious. But it's like,
Well, isn't that
okay. And
illegal?
he's the
Illegal
one that
search and
gave me the
seizure?
ticket. What?
Isn't that a legal search and seizure? Because they can't enter your vehicle without your permission or without you getting out.
Well, theoretically, yes, that was a violation of the Fourth Amendment. Illegal search
But
and seizure. However,
I do understand it's for his safety.
Well, okay. First of all, I told him that it was in the, it was behind me in a lock, in a briefcase. So that in itself, he used that as, I don't know if you can call it exigent circumstances, but yes, for quote unquote officer safety, he removed it, which he didn't have to because there was no way I could reach behind in that particular car, get that case, get it undone, and get the gun out in any amount of time. But That was the one time that a cop did that, and he was the one that gave me the ticket. All the other ones didn't, which I thought was kind of funny.
So, just out of curiosity, why do you feel that you had the need?
Because at that
to carry?
time, when we had events, we carried a lot of money. We were bringing a lot of money to the bank at, after hours into the after hour drop. That's number one. Number two, because I could, because of the Second Amendment, and I had the license to do so, and I passed the training. I passed the mental health in New York. I passed the local and the state police investigation. I also had to sit before a judge, and he asked me questions. So I went through all that BS to get my carry permit. Well, I'm going to carry. So, but no, I'm a Second Amendment. But also, too, I was also a concealed handgun trainer in 3 states. So I was training people to get their licenses.
Okay.
And
see, you could have just led with that because that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you the whole reason, and the other ones make sense to me. They may not make sense to you, but they do to me.
Kurt says I carry because a police officer's too heavy to carry around.
What did Kurt say? I got to spin around. Absolutely. The other thing is because when what is it? When seconds count, the police are minutes away. That's the other one. But yeah, a cop is too heavy to carry.
Robin and one.
Hey, Robin. See, but I see now that they got these concealed carry pouches that basically sit on the front of your chest, so they're easier to grab, quicker to grab your weapon out of. And I think that that's going to it's causing a lot of problems because a lot of the bad guys are carrying them, and so when cops walk up to the windows, they basically just pull it out and shoot. You don't have to reach beside you. You don't have to anything else. It's just right in front of you. Just pull it out.
I
and shoot.
carry strong side. That's the best way to carry. Pouches, all that crap, slow you down. And I'm not, I used to shoot competitively. I shot combat handgun, and I was fast, but you don't do that. It's not like the movies with, quick draw and everything like that. That's horse crap.
You ever watch those competitions though? I don't know.
Watch what?
A lot of quick draw competition. A lot of training for that, but that only happens on a range. It doesn't happen in real life.
Even
I used to watch Quick Draw McGraw.
Yeah, but those guns are tricked out, hair triggers. Who was it that Bo Duke? Duke's a Havre. I think it was Bo. I don't remember which one. He was a quick draw artist. But again, the guns are all tricked out. It's not real life. Even the loads, the way that the loads are underpowered, so that they don't have as much muzzle flip.
Muzzle flip.
My old neighbor was into that competitive.
Yep. Yeah, there's ID. I was part of IDPA. There's also IPSC, which I call the race guns. They trick them out.
He was doing PPS and dipstick.
Yep. I don't know, dipstick. I never heard of that. IPSC.
IPSC.
Yeah.
I called it dipstick.
Yeah, well, a lot of the people there are dipsticks. That's why IDPA got started as an alternative to the dipsticks.
Yeah, you go down to the States and competitions, and
yep.
A border guard wanted to see his, he come back declaring, that he had a gun, competition gun, and the guy says, okay, let me see it. And, no, you don't have to see it. Oh, yes, you do. And he says, no. He shows him the papers. It's like in Canada, it's different to transport a handgun here. It's quite different. You have to be going to and from a range or whatever.
Yeah.
And so anyway, he pulls out his papers, and here you go. Here's all the papers. Look at them all you want. But in there it says that I have to be in complete and absolute control of that weapon at all times.
Yep.
And it is not out for inspection by some border guard. And the guy had to let him go.
You know, it's funny. One time, I remember traveling to Texas, and in order to travel by air, you do have to show that your handgun is unloaded. So you go to the counter because eventually it'll be put in your lockbox, separate from your ammo, and then put in your bag, which will be locked as well. But I'm at the counter, and the lady's there. And she's like, okay. I said, I have an unloaded firearm to declare because she'll fill out a card and everything. And she says, okay, well, show me that it's unloaded. So I unlock the case. I flip it open. She's standing right there. And she got mad at me. I said, miss, can you move just a little bit that way, please? And she started getting, I said, miss, I'm going to teach you something that one day may save your life. All right. You're going to learn the 4 basic rules of gun handling. Treat the gun as if it's always loaded. Know your target and what's behind it. Keep your finger off the trigger, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so I then picked a spot and, racked the slide, showed her that it was unloaded, put it back in, locked it. I said, ma'am, anytime someone is going to declare a weapon, you step aside and you can point to them where you want them to aim the gun. I said, what you did, if I had a loaded gun and did that, you would have been shot if it was loaded and somebody was stupid. But then, funny thing is, when I was leaving Texas, they actually had one of the police come over and give them my IDs and everything and make my declaration. Says, well, Mr. Fairchild, it is a pleasure to have you fly with us. I said it would be more of a pleasure if I could fly and have my gun in my holster on my hip. But he thought it was funny. They were cool down there. So, yeah, I was doing some training down there. Always fun. But I taught my daughters gun safety, from when they were like 2-3 years old. They learned the Eddie Eagle rules, which is if you see a gun, stop, don't touch, leave the area, tell an adult. Very simple. And I tried getting it into the New York schools, but of course they wouldn't allow it. And even the materials itself do not show guns or anything like that. But they refuse to teach safety if a child sees a gun. That's the politics behind it.
Well, I'm just amazed at the amount of people that get shot while other people are cleaning guns. Okay, number one, isn't the number one rule get all the ammo out of it before you're cleaning it?
I'm sorry, I got my, what was that?
I'm just amazed at the amount of people that get shot I'm amazed at the amount of people that get shot while other people are cleaning their weapons.
Well, number one, they violated rule number 1, which I kind of modified. I said the gun is always loaded, even if it isn't loaded. Treat it as such. So in other words, always treat the gun as if it's loaded. So then the second is, is keep your, I forgot whether it's number 2 is keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to shoot. Number 3 is know your background and what's behind it. So just those first 3 alone, that would prevent those accidental. And there's no such thing as accidentally shooting somebody or accidentally discharging a weapon. There's no such thing. It is negligence. You have a negligent discharge. No such thing as accident. Because if you handle your weapon, store it properly, and then even when you take it out, it's like when we were shooting and we would have to hand a gun over to somebody. And what would happen? You'd drop the magazine, rack the slide, lock it open. And again, you're pointing, downrange, away from everybody. You show the person that it's unloaded. You hand it to him. And what he does is he looks at it, shows it to you. And even after he dry fires or whatever, he opens it up, he shows it to you. You do those extra steps, you won't have a negligent discharge. Yeah, I'm passionate about it. I used to write letters to the editors, all that groovy stuff.
But Greg, do you remember at what point in time did people stop carrying rifles in the back of their pickup trucks, and they started putting stupid laws on everything? Because that's
It
when school
was
shootings started.
it was in the late 70s, early 80s. Because I know I would go to work, and I would work on site. Not always would I go there, but if there so happened to be a place that was rural and it was, bush chicken season or something like that, I'd take my shotgun with me.
Yep.
And it was in a van, so I had a thing like a broomstick holder. And
Yep.
it wasn't mounted on the dash. It was mounted on the side wall, kind of behind me in a van. And yeah, that was fine. It wasn't loaded and all that kind of stuff. And if I were to happen upon a target, I would pull it out. And that only did it a few times, but it was kind of thing. Well, heck, if I'm going out, I may as well, Or I drive home through a place that might have something to some game. But yeah, it was late 80s. I remember hearing on the radio that John Bonham had died. And I had my shotgun with me at the job site where we were, working. So exactly when it happened, I don't know. So what did he die in? 81, 80, something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah,
but now,
I just remember a time when even driving on base at Borden, and basically everybody here freaking had shotguns in the back of their freaking trucks, and then
was
there
New
was
York.
there was one day when all the rifles were gone, they were replaced with fishing rods.
Fishing rods or baseball bats?
Fishing rods.
But yeah. Well, it would have been 88 or 89, and I look back at it now as being, that was a thing. There was a thing called seniors moose draw here in Manitoba, where a senior could apply to get a license to shoot moose, and he could take with him somebody who wasn't a senior as an assistant, whatever you want to call it, right? A guide, an assistant. So he could take me. So the both of us went hunting to a place, and they have had a big resort there. The government owned the resort, and it was a hotel with that. So we got the rooms there, and I remember us walking in with our hunting, blaze orange and that kind of stuff, with the rifles on slings over our back, walking in the front door of this hotel or resort hotel, whatever you want to call it, and thought nothing of it.
Yep.
And that was 88 or 89. I can't remember exactly,
That's
but
funny.
we didn't get a moose. But my dad, he just liked walking around and hunting hunting that. Now you'd be
Oh, you'd be face down,
oh
hog-tied,
geez.
tased,
Mhm.
dazed.
Well, it's like these guys down the states that walk around with their freaking AR-15s, open carry. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why? Oh, because I can. Why? Why? Like, why? Because parents around kid because you're walking down past the freaking uh a park, like a children's park. Why do you have to do that? Like, what are you trying to prove? Because the cops are called. Everybody's gonna call on you because you're walking down the street with a freaking with an open carry AR-15. Like, why? And why do you need freaking 12 magazines strapped to your chest at the same time? What are you trying to prove? Like, I don't understand that. Are you afraid some child is gonna come out and jump you on the street? You gotta protect yourself.
Well, nowadays, we had a 6-year-old steal his mother's gun and shoot his teacher. 6 freaking years old. So, I know there's truth to what you're saying, but just the insanity of what is going on, and the words that he used, it was shocking. Man, I'll have to look it up in the local newspaper. But he's like, "Yeah, I did that fucking bitch or something." This is 6 years old. He was on special program and everything like that. The education program, and
Okay,
he's
so
supposed to
number
have
one, how
monitors.
how did he get
So,
her handgun when it's supposed to be in a combo
supposedly,
lockbox?
yeah, right. Supposedly, she had it locked up in her closet on a shelf. Supposedly, no. I think she has to serve 2 years now, um, for not securing the weapon and aiding to the delinquency of a minor, of course. But
And what does the kid have to serve? Does the kid have to serve any time?
no, well, no, he's serving nothing. But his grandparents have him now, and he's under special observation and
Why is he in
teaching and all
juvie?
that stuff.
Why did they send him
So
to juvie? Isn't
at
that what
6 years
juvie
old, I think is a
juvenile?
little bit too young. Who knows?
Oh,
I'm not going to
but
touch that one.
he's old enough. He's old enough to know how to kill somebody with a gun, but not old
Yeah.
enough to serve
Oh, he
time
didn't
for
kill her,
murder,
but he
right?
did a number on her. That's for sure. Thankfully, he didn't kill the woman.
Hey, Art, I'll be on for a while still.
Let's see. Let me mark this one.
Yeah, Kurt says when my kids were young, all the weapons were in a vault, locked up with ammo in a
Yep.
locked box inside the vault with trigger locks on each. The things, even when I
Yep.
had a pellet gun, I had a trigger lock on my pellet gun.
Yeah.
And my pellets, my flechettes, my BBs were not with my gun, and I carried them in separate cases. They were separate places. They were all locked. It's just a pellet gun. My CO cartridges were in a separate one as well. So I basically had 3 cases when I went out with my pellet gun, and they were all locked in the trunk when I went out somewhere. But
Okay,
they
now,
looked real.
John, with your pellet gun, where did you put your pellets when you're just walking around and shooting at whatever tin cans and tree leaves, and where would you store your pellets?
Okay, they basically came with a ring, reload quick magazine on them. I think it was 12 shot on each one.
Oh,
They
you were
they
fancy.
were in they were they were in a plastic case on the back of my belt, but I had a double latch on it, so I basically had to push a pin in and then latch it up
Yeah,
in order to pull one out.
yeah. Okay.
My CO cartridges were in my other pocket.
I had the break open type rifle pellet gun, right? And we'd
Oh
walk
yeah,
around, my cousins and I, around the farm, and we'd be shooting at anything that moved, right? Whatever. We were
yeah.
13, 14. You know,
Besides.
barely ever did we hit it, but you come with it, the pellets come in a tin, kind of like a tin, dip can, right?
Yep.
And of
Yep.
course, if you did anything wrong, there goes 50 or 60 of your 500 pellets, right?
Oh yeah.
So what you did, you dipped into the tin of pellets and you put it in your mouth. And then as you shot, then you pull one out of your mouth and reload, and then another one. So we're walking around with lead in our mouths, right? Oh, I just think of today. Maybe that's why I'm so stupid now.
See,
Welcome back, Art.
my
Hey,
pel-
Art.
my pellet gun, my pellet gun looked exactly like a Glock.
Mm-hmm.
There, there's no orange tip on the end of it or anything else.
Ooh.
You pull the slide back, so the CO cartridge the CO cartridge loaded in the bottom here. So there was like a magazine that came out. You load your CO cartridge in, and you actually have to turn a screw for your CO to fully open up inside. Uh, and then you actually pull back on the slide to engage magazine, which was up in here in the front part, and it looked realistic. That's why I kept the freaking trigger lock on it at all times too.
I guess I shouldn't show you anything due to YouTube
I also
standards.
had I also had one that had a 25 shot BB, and I basically took a couple empty big pen tubes,
Mm-hmm.
put them red on each one, those big yellow morettes. Put a yellow moret on each end, loaded it up, uh, because the BBs I bought the BBs in bulk in like a 1 liter milk container.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just load these pen tubes up, so it was easier to load up my BB gun with, which was also a handgun looking too.
I had a BB gun rifle, and it was like a 30, Model 94 Winchester looking thing, and it had a tubular magazine underneath, and you pulled this little thing. It opened a hole that you dropped your BBs in, and you could put in, I don't know, 70 BBs, and it was
Yeah.
just a repeater. It didn't have CO2. It was a pump, a lever pump, I guess you call it. Not very powerful, but
But I would also take my pellet gun down to the range, and I would do range practice with flechettes, which is basically just a pointed pellet with like feathers out the back of it.
oh, I had them for my pellet guns. Yeah,
Like that, I had a scope on mine and everything. I had a scope, I had a light on it. It was all tricked out.
yeah.
I was a
Those
pretty
those
good shot.
darts. I had used to shoot them in the basement of one house, and had to pull them out of the door with a claw hammer.
Yep.
It was just an old door, I think it was a dartboard hung on the door anyway.
So imagine how much damage it does do a squirrel and a frog.
Oh yeah. Well, I set up a range in the basement with my pellet gun, and I would put a target on a fishing line that was strung from above my head down to the to a box, like a trap, for
Yep.
the pellets. And so I could shoot at the the target, and just kind of like in the police academy videos and all those things where they have the target goes down back and forth. Well, mine didn't come back; it just went down. So I just put another one on when it got, so I couldn't see where I was hitting. And I just put another one on, and slide down the fishing line with a paper clip.
Uh,
I
my
spent
aunt, my
hours.
aunt got mad. My aunt got mad because I went out to the cabin one weekend in Nova Scotia, and she went out the weekend after. She's like, "Where's all my birds?" I'm like, "I don't know. What are you talking about?" She goes, "Why are there no birds coming to the feeder anymore?" I said, "I don't know." Like,
Uh-huh.
I shot three chickadees and a blue jay, like headshots.
Hmm.
Took like 5 shots to take a squirrel out of a tree though. I kept shooting him in the back. I
Hmm.
broke his back. I broke his leg. Finally, he was on the ground, so I had to do a headshot mercy kill on him.
I used to go shoot mice in the granaries. You go in the top there, and there's just like a big mound of grain, right? And the mice would be crawling up on the raw on the thing, and when you shoot low, it would make the grain splatter like a like a bullet hitting mud or whatever.
Yep.
Then I used to load my pellet pistol with a paper wad in the back, and then I put rapeseed, which is now canola. They changed it. It's
Canola, yeah.
yeah they and load that up and put another piece of paper in the front, and I'd shoot flies inside the grain truck while I was waiting for the combine to dump.
Like you'd
Now they make it.
be surprised how hard it is to shoot a frog in the water because the water deflects the round. Eh?
Yeah, and water takes all the energy out of a projectile
Yep.
really quick. But the whole
Hey, all
thing,
right,
like
you're back pretty early. Figured you'd still be out on your date, coffee, whatever you want to call it.
Not early.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Good.
That doesn't sound enthusiastic. Yeah.
Well, you just want to get into it.
did you have any sweets with
Quickie,
your coffee?
just a quickie in the back seat.
A lot of people showed up at the funeral too.
Charles and Cliff were on for about 5 minutes. Cliff was actually or Charles went to Cliff's place.
Hmm.
Well, my headset seems to be working. Only thing the software isn't working.
Sounds good though.
Oh, Lord. It ain't working anymore. Oh, I think I need the big screen for this.
That's too short.
Now what happened? Let's see. I need to move y'all.
Oh, my phone's beeping. What's going on here? Oh, Jenny's on.
It's still warm out there, John?
I just glanced down. It says current temperature ties record.
Oh, wow.
Let me open that up, find out what it says. It's plus four right now.
Oh, wow. That's a
Current temperature has tied the record for high for February 18th. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally way out of whack. I don't know why.
we're -5, see?
Well, Shay was going to do a live on Facebook and got blocked. Let's see.
What was that, Herb? Who was doing the
Shay was doing a live Facebook live, but her video got blocked for the music I wasn't playing. That was an hour ago.
That's weird. Hey, Wade's back. Yeah. What'd you have for dinner, Wade?
John Herb,
Hello,
Richard.
Cliff.
How the hell are you? Hello, Wade, Kurt, and Robin. And that might be it. How y'all are?
What time you got back? Took him that long to leave?
No, I had to do my mama's critters and shit. And feed them. Feed them and do them.
What? TMI.
I know. So the things you got to do when you live out in the country.
Had to take care of my mama's needs first before I play with my friends.
Well, that also makes it to where I can stay here more nonstop. Now Charlie's took chill pill meds to come over, and they started kicking in while we were sitting there. So I was trying to keep his ass awake.
Well, why don't you just take half of one then?
Well, after what he went through the last time, I would have taken a full one too. It's just the longer you're awake, the more it puts you to sleep after taking it. Hello, Michael Christophers. He says, good morning, everyone.
Morning.
It's tomorrow morning already, man.
He must be the other side of the world.
It was good seeing him again, though. That was a big step he took. I'm increasing my next bracelet's width by 2 rings. I know.
Width.
Yeah. They've been 5, now they're going to be 7. This one's going to be 7. Hello, Nancy.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
9:30 a.m. where Mike is.
He's in Australia.
It is 5 o'clock here.
Down under.
AM.
As it were.
Hello, Michael. Hello, Nancy.
It worked.
Welcome back, Nancy. Nancy took off because Richard was on the show.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nancy doesn't like me anymore.
Doesn't like any less, though. Hard to go less than nothing, though.
Yep.
Oh, Lord Jeebus. I was hoping y'all would still be here when I come back.
Well, I can leave
Nancy
if you
said
want.
she didn't leave. No, you're my best kid, only fake friend. I meant online, not fake.
I'm deleting you.
Nancy says she's busy working and listening.
What you working on, Nance?
I'm opening friggin' rings.
Not again.
I know.
Why do you open them just to close them?
Because you have to open them to get them in there.
Oh.
It's the only part of doing. It's kind of like somebody that's a chef, but they hate doing the opening the cans and shit. That's why they get a sous chef. I need a sous jeweler.
Most chefs don't open cans.
Well, got me on that one.
It's 5:03 here.
Pizza o'clock. Yeah. You got me on that one. I meant chopping up the shit. In other words, they just want to put the stuff together. That's what I want to do.
Unless you're Chef
I can't wait till the day I can get like pizza. I got pizza on the brain now. I can't wait to be able to get like stainless steel and rose gold and all that. Little treasures by night, she said. Made some paper quilt cards for Kimberly's live today at 7. I wanted to make sure I could make them. That's always a good idea.
Yeah, now you got something pre-made. You can auction them all off.
I sure hope that this next auction does better than the last one did. That last one, we just had a bunch of, oh, that's pretty. We chose the wrong day, I guess.
That's in an hour.
I'll try to keep up with comments while I'm ringing. doing this one in 4 colors. The one I didn't like all that much, my mama loved it. But she don't buy it. You're working on Mishi's, yeah, but no, the black and gray and silver one. He said that one looks like professional. It looks expensive. It actually looks better in person. Again, they look better in person.
I will be back momentarily. I didn't realize it was after
Okay,
6. I got to eat a little bit of dinner. I know I'm
you
eating again.
already.
I only had a snack. All right. I'll be back momentarily.
Start drinking coffee.
I think I need a nap.
And I was sleeping my butt off. It's funny because I was dreaming that I was pissed off at Charlie's wife, and all of a sudden Charlie opens the door and wakes me up. That's ironical.
Why would you get him into an argument with her?
No, in the dream she had said something to me that just had it absolutely zero tact, and I just lost it. Like, okay, we're leaving. And then he opened the door. That was crazy.
Uh,
I wish Charlie would have come over the day I mowed. That'd have been done in half the time.
That's why
But
he
it was
waited
good to
till
see him
today
in
to come over.
person. It was just kind of a last minute decision, and he medicated ahead of time. See, a lot of times he tries to tough it out, and that's what ends up getting him because it chooses. It doesn't let you. It's not one of those things you can just tell yourself things. Mike says, "Gee, Richard looks better like that." Oh, here goes the buffering. God Almighty. I was talking to 5 buffering wheels, and here they come again.
Hey, Marty, welcome back. How's it going? How was your
Welcome back, Marty.
wedding anniversary celebration?
kill them eyes. All right, Kirk, take care. We're going to dinner too.
Dinner.
That's what he says.
Supper in Texas, man.
Dinner time.
So what happened after your wife saw you ate the cake, Herb?
Nothing she was worried about when my sugar got high.
Well, that's one way to divert the trouble.
I didn't think it'd be that damn high though.
High on cake.
Yeah, my sugar was over 700 last night when I ate that cake.
What is normal? I don't even know.
Between 70 and 140.
Well, shit. You were probably smelling colors.
That's why after I ate it, I went in there and went to sleep for a while. Marty should have earned money turning around and get you the cookies. Somebody say cookies. I need some stinky.
What you making there, Art?
Bulldog puppies.
Aw. I like
Bull
puppy
puppies.
dogs.
I don't know how well you
Puppies.
but they're bulldog puppies.
I could sort of make it out. Charlie came in there and said, I thought your TV was bigger than that. It's also sitting kind of low because the TV stand only holds it so high. Yeah, he was fine till he sat down. Then his switch flipped. How you been, Greg?
I've been.
Well, has he called you and told you he made it home?
No, his wife was driving. He probably fell asleep before they got to the gate half mile away.
Oh, Karen was with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted him to drive as tired as he got. Don't tell nobody, but I kind of like him. A little bit.
I don't.
Not like you're thinking, but I tried to fight going back to bed at 9 a.m., but I couldn't keep my eyes open no more, so it's going to be a weird sleeping schedule tonight.
Yeah, one time I told him I was joking with him. And boy, he got pissed off. I told him, man, you made me sick. Oh, and the argument was on them.
Yeah, he apparently it depends on the mood he's in at the time, whatever's happening at home. Not necessarily wife related. He has more of a sense of humor sometimes than others, and buffering has started to start and not stop.
Yeah, I was just joking with him. Boy, he went off on me, then it pissed me off. He wouldn't talk to me for months.
Well, I'm glad y'all came back around. Yeah, it depends on the mood. It depends on if you could tell the person was kidding, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I mean, I just said it out of the blue. Joking with him. Charles, you make me sick. More than that was it.
It's actually another sign of depression is taking stuff too personal.
Yep.
Goes between sadness and being pissed as hell.
Oh, I get that way too, but I don't let it affect me that bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm always a goofball. It keeps me from crying.
Oh.
Welcome back, Richard, by the way.
Thank
What is it
you.
you are doing today, my friend?
Well, I'm just finishing up some small toys, getting some wheels on them. I brought them inside. I did a design on a tractor and finished up 3 of those. But mainly just trying to finish up some horses and whales right now. Some whales.
Well, that's a story to go into.
Whale. Whale? I got
Well,
a
let me tell
story.
you this.
First time he told the story, it was
Whale,
a
let me tell
guppy.
you a story.
It was a guppy when you told it the first time.
That sounds like a fish
Yeah.
story, man.
It's a whale of a story, I'll tell you.
You're punny.
I am.
We're all gonna get schooled on this one.
Tune in tomorrow and see if he sells it again. Okay, that was a stretch. Good Marlin. Good Marlin. Never mind, just I'll be over here.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Damn it. Oh.
What did you say to Nancy yesterday? Why is there tires on it? Because he's tired. He's whale tired. How else are you gonna go in for an oil change?
Okay, up there was showing.
Marty, wait till you turn down the cookies. Man, if Marty says she turned down the cookies.
For what?
There was cookies at a second place, and there was 3 I'd eaten the whole plate. Freaking little cookies. I don't care what flavor they are. Except lemon cookies. I hate lemon cookies.
Lemon cookies. I want
Lemon
I
cookies.
lost my taste for
Lemon
peanut
cookies,
butter
lemon
cookies.
squares, lemon meringue pie. If you're gonna don't do iced tea. Don't
Chocolate
do
chip
key
is my
lime.
thing.
I'll eat every cookie and square available except lemon and key lime.
Or put nuts in it, I won't eat it.
Friend made me a lemon meringue pie from scratch with, I don't know, some kind of special lemons. Boy, was it good.
These
Y'all
are
make me
special
I
hungry.
lemons.
can't do tarts though. I
Y'all
can't.
making me
I can't do
hungry.
sours, and I never could. I never could do sours.
No, I don't do sour either.
I like sour.
And just out of
Sour enough to
curiosity,
cramp the jaws of the devil.
when the hell did umami become a freaking taste bud flavoring system? Because like for all the history of time, umami was never in existence. And then it's like 6 years ago. Well, this is for you umami flavoring. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
I've never even heard of it.
Okay, sweet. Like
Umami.
okay, so your taste buds, right? You get they're broken into sweet, sour, salty, savory, and then
Yeah.
umami. Well, umami basically is bland.
What the hell is
That's just
umami?
Yo, mommy.
Your mama.
your
Oh.
mama.
Your
Tastes like your
mama.
mommy.
My mama can't
Your
cook.
mama.
Oh, when I cook, my whole tongue's covered in umami.
Umami. The taste sensation is produced by several amino acids and nucleotides such as glutamate and aspartate, and has a rich or meaty flavor characteristic of cooked cheese, cooked meat, mushrooms, soy, and ripe tomatoes.
Then she says that
Love
was
me
a
some
steak
cheese.
baked with pure sugar.
Oh, apparently umami was discovered over 100 years ago in Japan, but yet we only heard about it in freaking Western civilization. I don't like what 8 years ago, 10 years ago.
Oh, mommy, you scared me.
I heard
Oh,
of wasabi.
here's here's an example. While enjoying a bowl of kelp broth called kombu dashi, he noticed that the savory flavor was distinct from the four basic tastes of sweet, sour, bitter, and salty. He named this additional taste umami, which literally means essence of deliciousness in Japanese.
Good Lord.
Because kelp broth is the essence of deliciousness apparently.
Seaweed.
When
Yep,
I'm eating, I don't want to
seaweed,
taste my mommy.
seaweed soup. I love the taste of seaweed soup. This taste. This is the taste of deliciousness. Oh, what is it? Seaweed soup. Oh, are you sure that's what it tastes like? I think it would taste fishy. It tastes like whale oil.
Tastes like fish piss.
Tastes like the marsh, maybe. Tastes like the marsh smells.
Marshmallow. They can't all be
You're
funny.
so
Someday they
funny.
will be.
Oh my god! Have you seen these idiots that go out and try and eat natural hot dogs?
Uh,
Where do
Have
you
you seen
find
these
natural
videos?
hot dogs?
I'm scared to hear this.
They're called bull rushes. You ever see these
Oh
Oh,
God.
kids going out eating bull rushes and getting a
oh, good,
mouthful of
good,
fluff?
good.
Oh,
Have a bite for me.
oh my god! You gotta YouTube or Google some of these freaking videos. Oh, they're
I'll give you the
unbelievable.
What
mustard.
is
Where you go?
what is bull rushes?
Bull rush?
Bull rushes.
No, they're also known as
Cattails.
cattails. Cattails.
Well, I've heard of Rocky Mountain oysters. Are we talking about the same thing?
No,
No.
here,
You ever been in a
I'll-
marsh?
I've not.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about
okay.
those
Here,
They look like
there,
hot dogs, but they're covered in they
here.
they're. I know it's
They look
yeah
like
yeah
natural hot dogs. They're naturally
yeah, and
organic
they
grown hot
explode all
dogs.
that stuff into their mouth. That is hilarious.
Fuzzy brown things.
Yeah, I've spent my entire life not knowing the name of those. They're wild corn dogs. That's what some people call them.
I spent my whole life not eating
It's
one.
corn dogs.
I spent my whole life not eating one, and then these freaking kids are going out eating them now. I'm like, you're freaking.
Well, they also eat Tide Pods, so there's that. That
Yeah.
started, I think, on 4chan. They were telling them it was pure, the white was pure calcium, the other and the other. I say let them sort themselves out of the Jimmy
Yep.
Pool. They also started something called Bleed for Bieber. Little girls started cutting themselves, thinking that Justin Bieber would want it.
Stupid things that
We didn't like the
put
cattails,
it
and then
on
we go snowmobiling.
social media.
Yeah, cattails. I've heard now that I think about it.
Yep, cattails is what we used to call them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known what you're talking about even if you said cattails.
You go
Other
flying
than
through the marsh in the
cattails.
snowmobile, and you'd hit a bunch of them. And oh, what a mess! There was fluff everywhere.
If I've ever on a snowmobile, I stole it because. And there ain't a whole lot of them around here.
No, why not?
We don't got a lot of snow.
Put
When we
tracks on it.
do,
Just
the
go across
state
the
shuts
desert in it.
down. Okay, well, I will write them a check. I'd like to have a 4-wheeler, though.
You mean a side by side?
I had a side-by-side, and I sold it because
Like,
I needed money.
do they even make quads anymore?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't make 3-wheelers anymore.
You know, my
I
three-wheelers,
know
my
they
wife,
stopped
my
making
wife used to have a
trikes.
three-wheeler.
Trikes were the best, man. You tip those things over so easy.
Yeah, but they were. Yeah,
That's
they
why.
tipped over so easy.
Yeah, let's get rid of trikes, but we'll keep motorcycles because this is safer. You should be able to do so many tricks on a freaking trike, though.
Well,
Big red.
trikes
Yeah, but
to
too many
turn on a
people failed
trike,
at those tricks.
you had to lean the opposite direction and lift your inside wheel so you go around in a nice tight corner.
Round and round.
And if you lean too far, you went over. So you knew, okay, don't lean that far.
Exactly. You learn. You learn from experience.
Yeah.
If you survive this, did you learn from it?
I learned I die when I do that.
Yeah, the 4-wheel version of those is what I'm talking about when I say a 4-wheeler.
Yeah, a quad. We call them quads.
Sorry. Well, yeah, some people do here too. I'm just weird. I'm just different. Very, very different.
Well, they call them ATVs as well, all-terrain vehicles.
Yeah. So,
It's very encompassing, though.
see, I didn't even know what a side-by-side was for the longest time because when my parents got one, they called it the Beast. And that's all I could think to call it. My uncle calls it the Frog. It's a Polaris Ranger Crew.
Wasn't the first side by side basically the Gator?
I think so. See, that's what I had was I had an older, like a 2001 model Gator, and it was army green, and I loved it, but I freaking needed money.
The first side by side was a golf cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the canopy have like a gator mouth on it, like teeth coming down? I remember.
Well, this one actually didn't have a. This one didn't have a canopy.
Same.
And I sold it to my cousin who has fixed it some, and he'll probably use it towards the new one someday rather than give it back to me. But I'll live, I guess.
Well, I put my snowblower on the front of my quad. One of them anyway in the wintertime. Works great.
You got a
Put it
plow
out
for
the
it too?
back, except your speed.
A blade?
I had a blade, but I went to a snowblower. Takes less time to clear the snow, and it blows it away completely. Because if you got a blade and on a quad, you can only push it basically as far as the last place you pushed it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you can't keep pushing it further back. So you have to start in the early winter and push it back as far as you think you're going to have to go, and then it'll start closing in on you. And we had
So you
one
end up
year there,
getting
and
in your
it was
grass.
bad. So anyway,
I
I
love
went
it when
to
I'm
a
going to open
blower,
range and sorry.
and the blower works
I'm
really
trying
good. Like the snow just disappears to the neighbor's yard.
or get a
I
flamethrower,
know. I
just
know.
melt it all.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
I know.
I
Carrie was saying
know, I
yesterday,
know, I know.
might as well put the snowblower away. Said she doesn't think she's going to use it this year.
Every time I hear snowblower, I think of the time
And
Robin
when
Williams said,
she's
"Your
gone.
mother's a snowblower." I think it was on Mark and Mindy.
Probably. Oh, damn it.
What do you want, buddy?
I love it when I'm going through a bunch of rings to open and I find a bunch
Tell
of
me
them
what you
already
want.
open.
What you really, really want.
Hey, what I want, whatever.
Oh, man. The Spice Girls. Ugh.
Now they're all over the floor, stupid.
Ugh.
Well, if you want to be my lover, you got to get with my friends. That totally threw me away. I'm like, what? I got to sleep with your friends in order to be your lover? All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Twist my arm.
Hey, it's your rules, not mine.
No trade backs. Go smoke a cigarette. I think I did good before smoking this time.
Sound like a Wookiee.
If Chewbacca ever drowned, we wouldn't even know the difference unless we was looking.
Buddy,
Chewie.
you're too big to put up here.
Sorry, I'm working out. Actually, I'm not.
I'll be back.
Well, okay. I think I'm allergic to working out. I got "We Are the World" stuck in my head because we were talking
We
about it in
are
there, and then
the
Charlie didn't know there was a second one that ever came out, and that I was showing him that. So now it's
What?
stuck in
There's
my
like
head.
3 of them.
I
You
only
know the
know
shame
about
about
two.
it? Most of that money never made it to the people that it was supposed to go to
Hmm.
because of corruption in the distribution, in the country. All right, I gotta go to my
Well, it was
belt
the
sander.
world, not just the country.
Well,
Well, the
the
second one was to
country
help
is
Haiti,
yeah.
The one
but
the
after
one song
Haiti
that
earth.
really doesn't make any sense was "Do They Know It's Christmas?" And the thing
Yeah.
is, why would they know it's Christmas? They're Muslim.
Actually,
Do
believe it or
they
not, the second
know
one, the
it's
only part I like
Christmas
is Justin Bieber
after
in the beginning and then
all?
the rap portion. The rest of it just sounds like shit, especially Wyclef Jean. Oh my god.
Who?
Wyclef Jean. Trust me, if you listen to the second one, he's gonna go, ah, ah, ah. He literally sounds like that. Holy crap. I didn't know there was 3 or 4 of them, though. But the rapping part is cool. It's got Snoop Dogg and I think LL Cool J, and I don't remember who the other ones are. But
No,
it was about
it's
14 years ago.
gotta be cool then.
Justin Bieber was a baby back then, and he didn't look like a thug yet. But he's the one that starts it. I like
He's
the
a
first one a
believer.
lot better. Yeah, he doesn't even look like he used to now. His face matured.
Looking
Well, he's
He is
cool.
finding
talented.
big
That's just
worms
not
in
my.
something.
Yeah,
Cattails.
he's
Oh,
talented, but he's not my style.
That's what she said.
What do you think she's doing?
He's talented, but he's not my style.
Walked right into that one. But no,
sit
he
right
does
down.
have a. He is good at. He can hold a tune. Let's just leave it at that. Nice spanking there, monkey.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some wood.
You should have caught me earlier. He said wood. We're gonna score.
I want some different wood for these next pieces I'm cutting, though. Ooh, that's a nice one there. All right, make it loud. I gotta run my planer.
Okay. I don't know how public of knowledge it is, so I won't mention a name, but somebody in our crowd is fighting cancer. I don't even remember the type. It's kind of out there. Never heard of it. God, I got that dang song stuck in my head. Now I'll change it to I ran. So far. Did we lose Richard again? No. What? We lost somebody. We lost
Oh,
Herb. Or are you?
he's hiding.
Is Herb here on? Oh. Ow, son of a. I'm losing my hip now. I'm only 53, people. God almighty. I'm going to be the Terminator soon. Bionic. God almighty. My left hip is going straight to hell. My
Left
left lower
turn.
back. Does anybody know, does a herniated disc hurt all the time or just when you exacerbate it?
It hurts most of the time.
Oh, because my left lower back feels like it's the left side of my spine hurts most of the time, but not all the time. But then now my left hip is in on it, and I'm about tired of it.
I had it that it hurt, and yeah, if you did something, a movement, it'd send pain up your back enough to make you pee your pants.
Well, no, this stays in the lower back, but the hip thing, it's just every once in a while I'll get up and it just wants to give way. But the herniated disc thing, if I put any weight on my left leg, it hurts. Less
Does it
pain
hurt?
if I put it on the right. But
Does it hurt down your leg?
no, just there in the back. Yeah, it said something about the sciatic nerve on that side. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm falling a freaking part. And my mom
Well, I
keeps
have to
saying, "Call the
watch it if
doctor."
I do anything. Usually, if you bend over and do something like pick something up and
Yeah.
turn, like swivel
Oh
your
yeah.
back, you don't. If you don't, that's bad.
There's it can actually start hurting really bad just from walking for more than a minute.
Yep, been there, done all of that.
See, all back a long time ago, I mowed. I had to push mow my parents' entire place. Took about 6 hours. Then I lifted a trailer, probably about 15 foot, and then mowed under it, and then pulled it back. And my back hadn't been the same since. And all they did was tell me I had degenerative disc disease.
Well, that's different
Don't
than
think they were looking
herniated
in the right
disc.
place. Oh, I know, but this is a specific pain. But it, from the top of my neck to the bottom of my spine has that. But there's something serious wrong with the left lower back and some right lower back and my left damn hip. Other than that, I'm perfect.
Well, I had a herniated disc way back in the '80s, and I stepped over a snowbank, and my foot slipped down the other side instead of
Oh
going
shit!
into it. So you did kind of the splits,
Ouch!
and I spent 3 days on the living room floor in front of the television because I could not get up.
Damn. That makes me think of a heartbreaking story. It's not related. It's just about falling. My dad was bedridden and on his way out. He fell one time, and my mom didn't have the strength to pick him up, and finally had to call my uncle over. My dad would have rather died than go through what he went through, as far as dignity and stuff.
Hey, Billy, how's it going? Billy boy,
Billy,
Billy
I love you,
boy.
Billy.
Really?
Hello, Billy.
Hello,
Yeah, I was lying
Billy.
on the floor, and if I moved a little bit, my back would go into spasm, and
Oh
whoa, that
man,
was just like somebody sticking a knife in it. So there was a
I
snowstorm
do
going
get
on,
spasms here and there. Sorry, go
a
ahead.
blizzard, and my cousin and my friend took their snowmobiles and went to the hospital and got me muscle relaxers. And boy, without those, I don't know.
God, I can't afford to relax anymore, or I'll be comatose. I have zero energy anymore, and that actually happened like somebody flipped a switch. Because back when I had my house, I cleaned up the entire community, chopping down trees, pruning others, and everything. The next year, I couldn't do nothing. Yeah, just walking more than a minute or so, and my back is inconsolable. That and I'm kind of a wuss. Said that before anybody else could.
Well, we knew that.
Couldn't stay serious for too long. That no, I've gotten to where I don't want to go to the doctor because I don't want to hear half the crap they're gonna say. Plus, it takes about 2 weeks to get in to see my doctor because he only comes to our town once a week. I love living in Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Little outhouse on the prairie.
But it's just under 3,000 people here. It's mainly a retirement town. The slogan is what a hometown should be. I want to change it to where old people come to die. Because they can't wait to leave here, then they get old and they come back. It's just the city council and everybody's just too afraid to let it grow. Shop local. Mom and pop charge too damn much. And there's right now the big to do is something to do with the airport here, but only the elite people and people that have planes care about that damn airport. It don't make the city no money. And there's a big sheriff race and everything. God, it's gripping.
Sheriff
My
race.
name is Bucky McSticky Dick. Sorry, John, I didn't know what was going to come out of my mouth till I said it. I always like hearing small town commercials. I'm Bucky Jenkins. We are here for all of your tractor supply needs. Do their fake enthusiasm and stuff.
Wow.
Well, that's right. All these sheriffs are elected down there, aren't they?
Yeah. But the big to do is there's one running that technically isn't qualified.
How are you not qualified?
Something to do with a certain license you have to have had, and he hasn't. I don't know, but he's really in love with himself, and nobody else is.
Well, how'd you
I
get on the
don't
ballot
personally
if you weren't
give two
qualified?
poops. Exactly. It's mainly the
Like,
campaigning
how are
and
you allowed to
stuff,
run
but
if you're not
then every
qualified for it?
yeah, well, they've already said that if he would happen to win, they'd have to have a bunch of court battles and stuff. So it's I don't think he'd win
No, just
anyway.
kick him off.
Nobody ever likes the sheriff that's elected anyway. This town is a lot like a clique. The people better off know everybody, and the other ones only know the bad people, and they don't like the cops because they're bad people.
Nancy says she has a little bit
I'm
of a ring
perfectly
on the
happy.
back. Main one is spinal stenosis. Billy's asking you, Cliff, you had COVID? He hasn't been the same since they put him in the hospital in 2020.
I think I had COVID a couple times, but I didn't get diagnosed with it. I just tried to tough it out. I didn't
Charlie
get
had
it
it
as
like
bad
3
as you did,
times?
obviously. Yeah. But I've ever since I got those ice pick headaches, I get those every month or every couple of months, and this last time, they're sticking with me a lot longer. And now my throat hurts. It always seems like it's head, then ear, then throat. Just had my nose, and I don't know exactly who to go to.
Have you gone to an ear, nose, and throat specialist?
I have not.
Oh,
That's why I
that's going to
said if
cost
I
you
just
money,
add my
man.
nose to it.
Get that
Well, I
weird
got
specialist after it.
Medicare.
That's expensive.
Yeah, especially in a tiny town. But if Medicare don't cover it, I ain't doing it. Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
Greg,
Oh, the hell
Greg,
with
they don't
this.
have universal health care down there.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, you got to remember that. They
They
got
offer
to pay for
Obamacare,
everything
but
down there.
when that first came out, it was too expensive for my income. It was like $222 a month. But I'm
See, and
physically falling apart. I mean,
I'm surprised. I'm surprised people just don't get Blue Shield or Green Shield, right?
actually, it's funny that you bring that up because I just found out the other day that what was it? Some place here in Hamilton doesn't take Blue Cross Blue Shield of Texas, but they'll take it from other states. What
How they
sense
not
does
take
that
it?
make?
It's health insurance.
Exactly.
You have health insurance? Yeah, I got
But
health insurance. Oh, sorry, we don't take that health insurance.
well, what's funny is I'm on Medicare, and Medicare is usually senior citizens, and Medicare doesn't cover vision or dental. How hilarious is that?
Well, they know old
Elderly
people are
are
going to
usually
have
the ones with
problems with
vision
their
and dental.
teeth and their eyes.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes no sense, right?
The elderly usually have those two problems, but no. And Charlie's wife's insurance is way too expensive to add him, so he just has to tough things out too.
All right, let me get this guy.
See, so my health insurance at work covers 80% of prescription drugs, uh, one pair of eyeglasses a year, one optometry appointment a year. It covers all medical braces, like if I got to get knee braces, leg braces, wrist braces, anything like that. That's all covered. 100% full reimbursement on those. 80% dental. And then I got to pay for my dentures, but that's through a different payment thing anyway.
Yeah.
Other than that, like all your doctor's appointments and everything else is covered through Alberta healthcare.
I've been told that I have Medicaid, but I was told it was called QMB, which basically means you have Medicare Part A, which is hospitals, D, which is prescriptions, and B, which is regular doctor visits. And every time we get a cost of living raise, the cost of Part B goes up, and QMB pays that Part B if you're low enough income. So they call that Medicaid whenever I show it to them. But I
Hey
don't
Larry.
have.
Larry says he's got Blue Cross as well as Medicare and Medicaid.
Yeah, that's what made me think of Medicaid. But I'm telling you, Michael Christopher says my health benefits was $500 a month before I just got extras, which are cover glasses, teeth, and chiropractic. But yeah, everybody thinks being on disability, man, I wish I could just sit home and wait for a check. Shit. I literally wouldn't wish my life on my worst enemy. And I know people got it worse than me, but I'm the one that's got to live mine. So. I miss being able to just go buy something when I wanted it or needed it. Now I got to count my change. Well, if I do without this. But I'm at least 80% sure my cancer is either back or going to come back, and I don't want to know because I ain't got what it takes to fight it anymore. Because I don't feel it, and I didn't feel it then. They told me about it. But as much as I complain, I am thankful for what I do have. That being coffee. Larry says he's in the same boat. LC. I'm almost done opening rings, at least enough to get started.
Whoever's in the background, just hold on a second, please.
I'd be damn surprised if it was Charlie. It's his meds kicked his tucker. I'm guessing who? Unless it's Herb. Who else would there be?
Greg.
I
Oh,
pushed the wrong button.
Greg, why had you left? I didn't look up long enough to know this.
Oh.
After I finish opening these, I will smoke and allow myself to do that. And then get started. Excuse me. Billy, you don't get on live much no more.
Well, especially on John's, because every time he's on John's show, he gets hurt or injured somehow.
I was injured before I got here. It's just, I do get the back spasms from time to time, but it's like every once or twice a minute. I'm scared my doctor's going to laugh at me if I act for a handicap placard. Really, dude?
Okay,
You're
whoever's
only
in the
52.
background, just
Really?
give me a second. Who's back there now? Greg again.
Sorry, John. I keep pushing the wrong buttons or
What's
something.
going
I
on,
noticed
man?
he was
What
quiet
you
when he
doing?
came back. And
This
musical
computer stuff
connection.
is.
Computering is hard. I guess the weak internet went to him. God dang it. We are the world. Sorry.
Do they know it's Christmas? Even
That
though
doesn't even
they're
know that.
Muslim, we sing this stupid song because it makes us
Allahu
feel
Akbar.
good. We don't give any of our millions, but we sing a Christian song to Muslims.
John Billy
Do they
said, I
know it's
know God is a
Christmas?
link. That means he wants
Oh,
in, man.
you want in, Billy? Just give me a sec.
Yay. I'm going to hit on you, Billy, because I love you.
Let me
Okay, I'm
in,
keeping
Cinnamon.
myself up. And again, Cinnamon.
Scraptastic Crocheter is waving with a pink
Hey,
glove.
Hello,
Amanda.
Waver.
Are you, Amanda? Are you
I
still
admit
on?
it. I forgot your name.
It's
I
Amanda.
forgot your name. I suck. Hello, Amanda.
Amanda, hug and kiss.
Amanda, hug and kiss.
Yeah.
You know, I think I forgot to do those other ones.
Well, silly.
Let's see. Let's see. Is Billy still on my friends list? Did Billy block me?
Because you kept hurting him.
Yeah.
The only one I remember is him falling out of his chair, but I wasn't on. I just saw it on
Yeah. Oh,
a
okay.
replay.
Yeah, her voice needs rest because she was on for 12 hours, almost 13 hours yesterday.
Hmm.
I know people need a rest
Slacker.
from my voice from time to time.
I told her she was a slacker because she's going to do a 24-hour. She says she will do a 24-hour. I'm not going to hold my breath.
How long
though.
did yours end up yesterday, John?
Like 9 hours or
8
so.
hours?
It was.
I think it was 8 hours.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I think I left
It
at the
didn't,
7 to something hour mark.
didn't go that long though.
Well, the wind's finally died down a little. In case somebody was curious.
Oh, give me a second. Everybody wants in right when I'm busy, man. What the hell?
God dag it.
Oh, hey, Billy. Billy.
Hello,
Sorry.
Billy.
Oh, everybody.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, no. Well,
Been a long damn time.
Amanda, when I did my first 25-hour live, it was for my 250 subscribers on YouTube, and it was I worked a full day, so I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning, worked a full day. Robin informed me that I got my 250 subscribers, and she's like, "Oh, are you doing your live now?" I'm like, "Sure, okay." So at 5 o'clock that night, so up for 12 hours already. 5 o'clock that night, I started my 25-hour live, and it was 25 projects in 25 hours, and
Damn.
I stayed awake the whole time, and it was just unbelievable. And
I
the
I
next
was
time I
there.
did it, the next time I did one, I planned it better so that I knew I was going on for 24 hours. So I got some sleep the day
See,
before,
my
and
internet
then
would
said,
be the
okay,
problem trying to do that.
and then said, okay, let's go for
I love you,
24
Billy.
hours. Who wants to join me? But it's hard by yourself to do a long show, like by yourself the whole time. You
Yeah.
always need somebody else there.
Well, they kicked you off after 8 hours or 10 hours, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, that's because I was on Facebook as well. Because I went on Facebook as well. I basically had to break my shows. I had to break my shows every eight
Okay.
hours and start a new link. But I was still on for 25 the whole time.
Yeah, I remember you there.
And then I did a 20-hour live 2 Thanksgivings ago, and basically Herb emailed me the pattern. I scaled it off, printed it off, prepped my wood, cut my wood, prepped my wood, laid it down, cut it all out, dyed a backer for it, and built a frame for it all in 20 hours.
I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays there,
Yeah.
Billy. Have I
Yep.
mentioned I love you?
Oh, Cliffy, you funny guy.
That's where all this I love you started. I started it with Billy.
What's you up to, Billy?
I was about to ask that.
Oh, just resting today. Been a busy week. Actually, it got busy starting last Thursday night.
Yeah. So how's she doing now?
She's good.
Good.
That's
She went back to work Thursday.
Oh yeah.
But
Really?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she's good. She's got a stent in her heart, so now we match.
good.
It's like wedding rings, right?
Yeah,
And t-shirts.
her mine's on the left side, hers on the right.
Oh.
Oh my, y'all are a matching
But
set.
yeah,
I don't know where
Good.
mine
And how are
is.
you? And how are you doing?
I'm good. The mountain cedar's been trying to die down. It always flares up in the winter, and ash juniper really is what it is. And I'm
Yeah.
bad allergic to it. And then I've got a piece of ash juniper on the lathe that I'm almost done with. I need to finish sanding it up.
Get a piece of
So
ash in your
that's
shop?
yes.
I was gonna go there too, but I didn't.
I have several pieces of ash at my shop.
Is
I
it a
got
big
one
piece
big
of
ash
ash?
in mine.
Ash juniper and Arizona ash. I got some
It's
from
kind
all
of
over the place.
if you
Man,
think
that's
about
so
it,
bad.
an asp in the grass is a snake, but a grasp in the ass is a goose. Never thought about that.
Yeah, so Amanda says, why YouTube only saves 11 hours 50 minutes, all is saved in your StreamYard. Yeah, the thing is with that as well. So basically, that's another reason why I put my shows up. But it was basically like part one, part two, part three, and I basically started my second stream before my first one ended, and started the third one before my second one ended, so that way people could jump over, and I put the links in the previous one as well.
Yay.
That's crazy.
Mark is back from hunting and gathering.
Oh, Mark.
Hello, Mark. You got
Mark, the great
big
hunter
buffalo.
gatherer.
Little Mark.
Now he's got to do cooking and eating.
Oh,
He's gonna do women's work now. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I just finished 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more.
oh no, we appreciate it.
Wheels
Sorry.
on. Got the wheels on. Yeah. Even put, I decided to put, let's see, we'll get that there. Caps on that one.
Have you done a bus yet?
I haven't done a full size bus, but I've done mini buses. I was doing something for my grandson, but that'll be when he's 2 years old. That has
Gotta wait.
it's like a drive-in restaurant, and I'm gonna model
wait
it after the what was the one on Toy Story? Pizza Planet. So I'm gonna model it after that. I'll have sports car, buses, all kinds of stuff.
Billy Mark is texting at you.
Billy, if you duct tape an onion to one of those pieces, Billy, you'll have a piece of ash that brings tears to your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're the worst.
For real though. And I'm damn
No, I'm
proud
just
of
waiting
it.
for gotta wait for Richard to put those wheels on that bus so that we can sing that song all day long.
Oh my gosh. Wheels on the
I was
bus
actually
go
going to say that
round
earlier and I
and
didn't.
round, round and round. That and the freaking Barney song that my daughters used. Gosh, they love Barney. Ah, I'm gonna
You
scream
ever realize
Barney.
Barney and the Knick Knack Paddywhack song have the same tune?
I couldn't hear you. I got I hear somebody's.
The Barney song and Knick Knack Paddywhack have the same tune. So does Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and
Blah blah black sheep.
What do I want to do?
Oh, see,
or
we were talking
something.
about hot dogs earlier, and apparently my hot dogs are ready.
Hot dog.
No.
Hot diggity dog.
Hot dog, hot dog.
I wonder if they're natural hot dogs.
I like hot dogs.
Hey, Jess.
I think.
Let me go in and grab them. Let me go in and grab my hot dogs. We'll be right back out.
Okay. Keep it off camera, perv.
Okay, give me a minute. Back.
Is that what you're working on, John?
Yes. Dirt. It's the Dirk Boelman Angelic box.
The what?
It's out of Dirk Boelman's Angelic box.
Oh.
It is out
What is
of.
this in English?
It's out of Creative Woodcrafts, Works and Crafts, edition, June 2003.
You ever find your Maryland Chambers book?
I'll find a better picture.
It's very intricate. That's it. Intricate. That's what it is.
It's actually not. It's actually not that
Intricate.
I knew I'd get that word in a minute. Yeah, it's very intricate.
God, I missed you, Billy. It's been forever. I remember back when I had my house, me and you would be cracking each other up while Charlie was trying to do the show.
Yep.
That was the good old days, man. Tell you what. Tell you when. Hell, I'll tell you something.
Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies.
Well, this is good. Well, something is not right here.
You?
Mark
Yeah,
said he made bacon wrapped cheese stuffed hot dogs last night. That's
me
making me
too.
hungry.
There's a
Tonight
better
he's
picture of it
making
there.
Creole pork tenderloin. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. Some of that's
From
3/4 inch. It looks like.
Mishi. No, it's all 3/8. So the top and bottom lid cover parts are 3/8.
Yeah.
Um, everything else is quarter. And doing the
Okay, so
angels
it's
in
smaller than
1/8
it looks.
and the crosses in 1/8. Yeah,
Cool.
so I planed it all down yesterday at a rough pallet boards. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Coolio.
Okay, I'm
All right.
going to head out, John.
All right, Greg.
That's rude.
Thanks a lot for hanging out with us.
Thanks for
Love
having me.
you.
See y'all
Hey,
later.
Greg.
Bye.
Have
Stay
a
out of
gooder.
trouble.
We love you. I love you. You love me. Let's hang Barney from a tree.
I concur.
Yeah, me
Wait a
too.
minute, I just started and I already screwed up. Son of a bit, gun.
A bit.
I bet you thought I was gonna say something. Never mind.
Yeah. How did I do here, my friend? What are you, stupid or something? Man, I got a ring flipped. Well, that really flips my ring. Sorry, it's a jeweler thing. Y'all wouldn't understand. God. What the hell?
Art, what is shaking
What
your
in
camera?
our nation?
Huh?
Your camera really shakes when you start sawing.
I'm upstairs and the floor is.
Gotcha.
I know that feeling. When I
This
had
house
my house.
built a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I can't stop. Well, I could. I'd have to hang it in the air, but I ain't doing that.
No, I don't blame you. Floorboards will do that. Hey, Larry C, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, this is a very old house, Billy.
Our house is a very,
Mark-
very old house
Mark
with
said,
2 kids in the yard. Life used to be hard.
Yeah. When a shot rang out and the crowd began to roar, "No more purple dinosaur." Yeah.
Almost
Something's
done.
gonna make me
Wade
cuss in a
said, "Don't
minute.
drink and scroll."
All right.
I think I invented a new weed called cluster beep.
Called what?
Cluster beep. I ain't gonna get in trouble, man. Not even for you. You're the onlyest friends I got.
Mark said, "Okay, time to put the tenderloin in the oven. Back in a few."
Yes, you already.
Oh, look at there, hot dogs.
All right, I'm back.
Hot diggity dogs.
You said a mouthful.
Tenderloin.
Where's
All I got is hot
where's
dogs.
Russ? Hot dog, Russ. Hot dog.
Memory. Why is this thing so hard to deal with, my friend?
Oh.
So, Billy, do you plan on coming back on the show and scrolling or what?
Cover.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. If I'm ever out there scrolling while you're on.
Well, I'm always on. I'll be on all day tomorrow.
I'm
too.
always a little off.
The problem with going in somebody's live if I'm in the shop is when I'm in the shop, I'm usually recording, and it's kind of hard to do both.
Yeah. Robin can do it.
Who?
You're telling me Robin can do it. Are you telling me Robin's better than you?
But maybe if she can record and be in live at the same
Them
time.
there fighting words.
Oh, you want a quality video though? Okay, never mind. I got it.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the whole goal.
You could sit in your dark in the basement and record videos and whisper the whole time and make people wonder what you're up to. Be quiet, the voices will hear.
If I had two computers, well, I do have two computers out there, but one of them's not strong enough to do either one of them, really.
My computers are fine. It's the internet that's.
I think I finally got my internet situations figured out. As I buffer, I mean.
I've had that happen in a first
I've been buffing a few years.
Oh, good Lord. Sorry, there's a molestation going on in the background again. It ain't pretty, but it's very common.
That is a pretty ornate box. Or chest. It's kind of small to really be called a chest, though, I think.
Breasticles.
Yeah, I was going to say you're getting a little personal there, Billy.
Yeah.
Talking about two parts you're not supposed to talk about.
No, I'm looking at the thickness of the top and the bottom in that picture, and
Is that the
compared to the rest
centerfold?
of it, that's why I thought it was 3/4 of an inch. If it was 3/4 of an inch thick, then that would make that chest probably, I don't know, 15, 18 inches long and 8 inches high. So that could be, that'd be nice. But with 3/8 inch wood, it's probably 4 inches high and 10 inches long. Or 8.
Man, I was going that way.
So
Math is not my strong point.
The entire size of this. 7.5 inches wide. Oh, wait, 7.5 inches wide, 14.25 inches long, 6 inches tall.
I got
Okay,
that
see,
damn
with
our
3/8
house
it's a
stuck
little
in my
bigger than I
head.
thought. So it's not bad. You have what stuck in your head?
So, yeah, so
Pull it
7
out.
by 14 by 5.
The very, very, very fine house.
Yep, that one right there. I got to smoke this one off. We all stop eating each other. It's rude. Golly. Can't we all just get along?
So what's going on with you there, Cliffy? I don't see anything getting done.
I just got started. I had to restart it because I got a ring turned around. It's a fairly simple weave once you've gotten started. A lot of weaves are hard to start, and after that they kind of fall into place. Let's hold the damn ring out. But the problem is when I have to do it, I have to do it close to my face, so it's not on screen.
Oh.
It makes for a very entertaining video. Oh, look, Cliff's got rings open again. I'm doing a
What is that, Art? I can't tell.
4 calibrations
Bulldog
this time.
puppies.
A who?
Bulldog puppies.
Bulldog.
Oh, bulldog.
All right, let me fix this one.
I know the camera's always backwards, so
Hey,
turn
John, are
it
you
around.
too busy to Google foo?
Well, no, I could if you turn it back around. You can read bulldog that way.
Or you can read it that way.
Yeah.
Ah, it just fell apart.
Why do they call 18-wheelers semis when they're a full damn truck?
There you go, Billy.
Oh, I see.
It's
Okay.
backwards to us.
It is backwards, but
That is cool, though.
That's why I
That is
turned
cool.
it around. I thought maybe you could read it if I turned it that way.
No, now it's not backwards.
Yeah. See, it's backwards for me.
That's cool,
Ah.
homie. Yeah,
I
you
have-
can mirror your cam.
I have my camera mirrored, so anything I show you, I have to show you backwards.
Yeah. Cool.
How many did that give me?
That's why I mirrored my camera so I didn't get confused no more.
All right, successful day.
I got 35 up there, Doug.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Thought I had another whale.
And 25 more to go.
So Cliff, apparently the answer is pretty simple. This is what it's. I'm reading this verbatim. The answer is pretty simple.
Okay.
Semi truck or semi is actually short for semi trailer truck. The semi part of the title has nothing to do with the size of the big rig, but everything to do with what the tractor is pulling behind it.
I
That's what it
just found
says.
out today, and I don't remember what it was, but I'm gonna look now.
Semi truck or 18-wheeler refers to the tractor trailer combination. Because it's semi supported. Because the trailer is semi supported by the truck or the tractor.
Ah.
That's why it's called a semi tractor. Because the trailer is semi supported by the truck itself. Does that make sense to you?
Makes sense to
Yeah.
me.
Fairly little bit.
So technically, a pickup with a gooseneck trailer is a semi as well.
Yeah, with a fifth
yes.
wheel, with a fifth wheel trailer. Yeah,
Yeah.
get one of those
Yeah,
big
Michael says
pickup trucks.
we got semi trailers from 18 to 96 wheels here in Australia. Yeah, them freaking super trains.
I could have sworn somebody said that the mouse had something to do with being named something where MOUSE stood for something, but I'm not seeing that on Wikipedia.
No, I think because it looks like a mouse with a tail. That's what I was always told.
What does?
Computer mouse.
Oh.
I bet you it mentioned.
Oh, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I actually
The
did pretty
name
good.
mouse was the named
named
mouse was coined at the Stanford Research Institute, derived from the resemblance of early models, which has a cord attached to the rear part of the device, suggesting the idea of a tail to the common small rodent of the same name.
But I just read today somewhere else. Let me try it a different way.
And it's not
Manually
called a
operated
rat.
user selection equipment.
Horse crap.
It's not called a rat because of the size of it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, it says mouse stands for manually operated user selection equipment.
That's horse crap.
That's
Yeah.
not. Well,
What does snafu stand for?
Situation normal, all
normal.
fouled up. How about FUBAR? Fouled up
Yep.
beyond all
Beyond
recognition.
all recognition.
Foo Bar is just the name of a band. What are you talking about? Rock on.
Yeah, yeah.
Greatest band ever.
You know, I was.
Greatest fake band ever.
I
Greatest
don't know
imaginary.
if this is an actual acronym, but when I used to work at my father's medical business, I would always go out with his vice president, and he'd tell me to move things. He said, "Just move it in RCH. Just move it in RCH." And he said, "The red ones are always thicker." And it wasn't until years later when it was a red, you know what hair that he was saying, and that the red ones are always thicker. It's like, seriously, dude?
I like when somebody yells RTFM.
Oh yeah. Oh, I use that all the time.
So
like,
do
well,
I.
how do I do this? RTFM.
The next sound you're about to hear is me making coffee, not tinkling.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm tinkling in the coffee maker, but I am. Everybody goes, "Who's peeing?" Coffee wasn't tasting that, so I just pee pee.
All right, gents. I think I'm going to pack it in for the night. I actually had a successful day.
At least you're not bagging off.
No.
Stop it, Buster.
I got 3 of my farm tractors done, and that was from design, printing out the stencil, and getting it all done. And then I just finished up these 9 little puppies. You can't see them now. So I got
Puppies.
3 of
You
these.
need puppies?
I got 3 puppies.
3 of these
there's
little
one
ones. So
guilty.
these are my little pocket pals. And a little bit bigger,
Wish I had one
had a
of those.
walnut, 2 horses, and then another little bit larger whale.
Do you
So
have a pocket pal? Everybody should have a pocket pal.
that's right. You want to play with my pocket pal?
Not even a little, but thanks for the offer.
But I have a bigger pocket pal if you want to play with it.
Aren't those a little personal?
A lot personal.
Yeah. That just sounded
So-
creepy, Richard.
I know that was the idea of it. I mean, you
keep your pals to yourself.
when you guys go off on your your little wild woohoo, I just sit here quiet. I just sit
When
here
I get
quiet.
off, my wife knows about it too.
Oh,
My
yeah.
wife
The
has
thing
no
is,
clue.
she can go watch it after. Oh man, art. Anyway,
That's good
I got to
quality.
shut everything down in here, but not putting the Mustang in tonight. So I'll leave the
I like
cameras
my
all
coffee
set
like
up.
my women. My coffee's like
Yeah.
the women, black and sweet.
Hot and bitter. Actually, probably
and
cold
sweet.
and you like your coffee cold and bitter, just like your women.
No, cold and living in Houston or the Houston area. Okay, I like black and sweet better. It just goes off the
Yeah.
tongue better.
Hot, wet, and easy to hold.
So you like your women like your coffee creamy and hot.
Or just staying around would be cool.
There you go. There you go.
I don't care if it's cold, hot, dry. I'll drink the damn grounds if I have to. Just stay.
I like my women like I
more
like my
a
coffee.
roast
Only
one
problem is I hate having to pay for it.
That's one thing I'll never do. Even OnlyFans. If you find out somebody's OnlyFans name and then go to Google and say so and so naked OnlyFans, it'll be there because people rip OnlyFans all the time.
We're talking about coffee. We're talking about coffee.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're not
I
talking
like to
about
see my
OnlyFans.
coffee naked. I need to start lonely fans.
Lonely
it has to be
fans.
damn
There you
lonely
go.
to come there to see me.
There you go. All right, gentlemen. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And
It's not gentlemen, it's us.
I'm trying to be polite.
Love
You know,
you,
and this is actually the way
How's
we
that
have to
working?
talk
How's that
at
working out
work.
for you?
No, it's not working out for me at all. You know, everybody's good morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen, sir, ma'am.
We'll
Hello,
disrupt
Cliff.
Yeah, and then
Ladies, gentlemen, Cliff.
yep. Everyone
Hello,
else, yeah.
gentlemen.
One of these
You
days, Richard's
too.
gonna walk into headquarters and go, "Hey, fuckers, what's up?"
That's how I should
Yeah.
start my show when I start doing, hey, fuckers. Well, there went half my audience.
I don't know.
That'd be
That may
nice.
actually attract a lot of people. Will go for that. So who knows?
I
I mean,
like
when
my women a
people.
little trashy.
Yeah, I
Problem
like
is, the
when.
trash keeps taking itself out.
Sorry, everybody that's listening. I'm apologizing for Richard right now. So sorry about that.
Yeah, let me go.
Yeah,
I'm kind
he's
of
a
going.
bad influence.
I am going.
And then Jesus said, I don't even
Yeah.
know. I just know Jesus, the gardener, 3 land falls over.
Well, I used to
How big
always
is a
say
hectare?
I grew up thinking that Jesus lived in the toilet bowl. To be honest, you know, my father would come
Tidy
home one
bowl?
night and he's like, "Oh Jesus, I'll never do that anymore." Oh Jesus, please, please help me, Jesus. It's like,
That's what sank the tidy bowl, man.
yep. Or I used to think my name was Jesus. I was Jesus Christ, you know. So I went to school. Who didn't have a name called me? What's your name? Jesus Christ. Everybody laughed, of course. But I'd go home and my father, Jesus Christ, don't you know your own name? Can't you do anything right? Oh Christ, get out of here, Jesus. So I thought my name was Jesus Christ.
I'm not, damn it. I'm Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was always confused with my mother when she'd go, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. It's like, which one am I? I know I'm not Mary. I'm not Mary. So, all right, gents, I'm losing it. I'm tired. It's past my bedtime. I will be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, as always. So, take care.
Good luck.
See you, Richard.
Dude tried to pass off
Man,
Bill Cosby as his own joke. That's rude.
3 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't do it.
Oh, Billy, you're like life size now.
Yeah.
Oh, sailor. Oh, sailor. Oh, God. I have to really get that stuck in my head now. Oh, shut up and do your jewelry.
Oh, Sheila.
Oh, Sheila.
Are you singing "Oh Sailor" to "Oh Sheila"?
You don't know.
Hello, boys.
Oh, no. I'm scared. I hate starting these. They end up looking like stupid. This color scheme's pretty in my head. I'm hoping it stays that way, but outside my head. It don't sell as well when
So
it's in my head.
what have you been up to? What have you been up to, Billy? I haven't
Oh,
seen a lot of
just
projects from you. I've seen a lot of cooking videos though. There were a couple cooking videos we saw.
yeah. Well, I got. I have put 2 training videos out in the last 2 weeks. Oh, I'll show you one of them. I think is kind of good.
Oh,
I'll show you 2 of them. I have both of them.
I got a question for you. How come you don't have memberships on your YouTube?
Because I started setting it up a few weeks ago, and I'm just not. I've never been really sure I wanted to go. Uh, it feels like begging, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, see, even
That's
Mark
why I've
used the
never
same
done
thing
the
too.
Patreon route, you know.
Yeah, Mark used to say the same thing too, because it feels like you're asking for money from everybody else out there, but that's actually why he has his subscription limits the way he does, is to weed out the trolls that he doesn't need everybody following him, like he doesn't need everybody paying for memberships for, but the ones that actually want the information will go to him. But he also does his member only lives, right, as well.
Yeah. And I
You're
don't do
basically
that many lives.
you're basically
So,
paying for the privilege to be a VIP with him.
right.
No, but you don't have to do member lives. You can just do member videos, which just the members receive, right?
Yeah.
Members
But then
chat,
that's
members
extra
videos, stuff
videos
like
you got to
that.
do.
I'd have to wait till I was a lot more sought after to try that.
So
I
this
suppose
was
it
Which means
is.
sought after at all.
this was one I did last week.
Oh, that's
And
gorgeous.
I
you've
like
seen the
that.
Lichtenberg. You see the Lichtenberg burning.
I thought you weren't gonna do that though.
I don't.
I,
I did this with my
I think
I
it
laser.
looks
did it
like
for you.
lightning and looks cool as
I
You
hell.
did
did
it
it
with
with
my
your
laser.
laser.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
And it
cheating.
looks.
It looks nice though.
Yeah, but it looks
It
like the
looks.
real thing.
It does. It looks really nice though. And
And
by
so
doing it
this
with
was
your laser, you don't
basically a.
get all the burn marks on it. Eh?
Yeah. This
That was
was
pretty, man.
It's it's small because it's a proof of concept piece. I just wanted to see if I could
Okay.
make it look like the real thing, and I can, and I
It
like it.
does. It
It's
looks
cool.
awesome.
And these were basically just two pieces of oak glued together, and the two pieces were
Oh,
different colors. You can tell by looking at the
That's
bottom in
gorgeous.
here. The
inside,
top
yeah.
piece had more pink in it, and the bottom piece was more brown. So I wanted them to be more uniform, so I dyed them purple on the back
Cool,
side.
cool.
So that's one proof of concept. The other proof of concept, this was a bowl from a board.
That's pretty.
I created, you can see, let me find it. If you look right here, you can see the joint between the two pieces. So basically it was a
Yeah.
3/4 inch board that I cut at an angle and then glued back up. But what I did was I took a piece of 1/4 inch walnut and I took two 5/8 inch, no bigger than that. Actually 3/4 inch pieces of oak, one on each side of the walnut, and then I set it on a board at an angle, and hot glued it to this board and ran it through my drum sander. Could have used a planer, either one, but I used my drum sander and I sanded one side flat. And when I quit buffering, I'll talk about the rest of it. So I got one side sanded flat with it glued to the board, took it off the board, flipped it over. Now I don't need to put it on the board anymore. I just ran it through the sander. So I ended up with a board that with the walnut running through at an angle. And then I then I put it on the lathe and made the bowl from a board, and that's what it ended up looking like. So you can
Oh, cool.
see.
It almost looks like a spiral on the top edge there, right?
Right.
The top edge almost looks like a spiral.
Almost.
You're
And
coming
I've
up with all the
been.
cool ideas lately.
So anyway, this was another proof of concept, and I'm happy with it. And
It is pretty.
and this is the one you told me next time scroll saw. This is only
Yeah.
10 inches by 10 inches, and there's no way I'm
That
scrolling.
is badass, though.
Come on, it's a nice challenge project for you.
Well, yeah, I mean, but if I was going to scroll saw anything, it'd be the outside pieces or the outside of the pieces after I
I mean,
burned them.
how many layers is that? 4, 5?
But, one,
One,
two,
2, 3, 4, 5 that I can
4,
see.
5.
Yeah.
That's cool.
5
That
layers.
looks freaking awesome.
The design on this was just a flat piece, and there was a lot more detail inside the feathers that I thought was a little overkill. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I redesigned it. It was a flat piece, and I redesigned it and basically broke it apart into all the layers. It took me about 10 hours to design it.
Looks like it.
What kind of owl is that?
What kind of owl?
It's wooden.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
wooden
gonna
owl.
get a wooden owl, yeah.
No.
A great horn, maybe.
Is it green horned owl?
It's a purdy owl. That's what it is.
It's a 5-layer owl. It's kind of like a burrito. Not.
But
Wingspan.
so
No,
it's
I was supposed to see if you were to make that life size. The wingspan is 101 to 153 centimeters. So let's go 101 centimeters. 101
so that'd
divided
be
by
about 30, a little over 30 inches.
45 inches, 46 inches across.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be
Life
huge.
size.
That would be huge.
But you could actually put all that detail back in there. Look freaking awesome. Just say it. See, if you were to do it life size, you could scroll saw it.
Yeah,
Do they make Ritalin for dogs?
but I'd have to use half
I guess
inch
called chocolate.
Baltic birch.
God damn.
Oh, was that allowed?
You killed my dogs, man.
I didn't mean that
Oh,
to
that
be
was
allowed.
hilarious. Okay, 2 more rings, and I'm going to show Billy what this is supposed to look like. Because there will be enough of it to know. He's going to do this, but repeat a lot.
Anyway, yeah, I've gotten a lot of hits on this. I've got, I think 3 of them. So
Graduation.
thank you.
Okay.
That looks awesome.
See here.
I love your Lichtenberg bowl. That looks freaking so real. It does.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a much bigger one,
So what's the size of your
or
laser?
maybe a large platter, where I do this, and there'll be a lot more of
I'm
this
sorry.
design left in it. Anyway, go ahead.
That's what it's going to look like, Billy.
Oh, cool.
What, 7-something inches long.
What is going
See,
to
the
be?
reason I choose these 3 colors because they're in that order in the rainbow. GBV.
Okay, what is it
But
going
I
to
just
turn
started
into?
doing this weave in jewelry. I did it in a couple of flags.
Is that going to be a bracelet or what?
Yeah, here's finished ones, but these are narrower.
Oh yeah, cool.
And I did this one yesterday. My mommy really likes it, but she can't afford me. Actually, she can. She just makes excuses. Yeah, this one's wider by 2 rings. It's a pain in the tuchus, but the reward is satisfaction, and then I get to talk like this. Because I'm a jeweler, nobody says anything.
Thank you, Malcolm.
It's only 6.5 more inches to go. That's what she said.
Thanks, Wade. Oh, Mishi.
Hello, Mishi.
Oh, Mishi, you
Finally, I
just
have a
missed
cigarette.
Billy's show and tell. You would have loved his stuff that he has
Yeah,
up there.
Yeah, I made this.
he was showing his wood.
Yeah, I can't wait to do another one of those Lichtenberg pieces. I think
Oh,
it's gonna
I
look
know that
cool.
looks. Well, yeah. So what's the size of your laser print? What's the size?
400 by 410 or 415 millimeters. So roughly a little over 15 inches.
So
About
if you
15.
were to do a Lichtenberg river table, you'd have to basically do it in sections then. Like
Oh yeah.
section you're playing stuff, run it through 3 or 4 times.
Right.
Just curious. Because Billy hasn't done a
Now,
river table yet, have you?
no, I've done a river bowl.
Yeah.
I've done a river dance. That's probably what I did to my hip. I did the first 2 steps. You'll have to imagine the rest.
Art Mishi wants to know how your dinner date was.
Wasn't a date. Oh wait, I got it muted. Sorry.
We didn't hear you.
Hey Art.
Ah,
What?
Mishi asked how your dinner date was.
I said it was good. You hear me?
Oh. No, well,
You were
No, we do
muted.
now.
John had you muted, so I didn't hear your response. Neither did anybody else.
I could imagine it, but I didn't hear it.
Hey Dell, how's it going?
Hey,
Hi,
Dell,
Dell.
right
here
out.
comes your song.
Hey, Chris. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Chris.
It's
How's
still a
everybody?
date, even if it's a friend, John. Oh, Mishi, is that what you're telling me now? Hey, I'm
What you
gonna
been
go
working
on a
on,
date
Chris?
with Mishi sometime.
What's that?
Yeah, Missy, you want
What you been working on?
Today I built
big
and
board
got
out of your skull?
up 2 gates to make a 13.5-foot gate.
Ooh.
Want to go camping?
The frames are up.
Sorry, that's a segue from yesterday.
They want to
Yep.
see something.
Yeah.
Is it about me?
No.
Hey Chris,
Good.
what are you up to, buddy?
John's being inappropriate.
That's not like
Oh,
him.
good. Does that mean I can do too?
Too late. I'm not being. You're talking about Billy. I'm never inappropriate.
Yeah, it's just a lot of innuendos. It goes innuendo.
Uh-huh.
Billy,
You just want to know if you was going camping.
Yes, sir.
you have a dust collector, right?
Yeah.
You got to get these things that Itchy Swan was selling.
I have dust collector. It's all good.
Snap right back on. Fast Cap is selling them. No, not Fast Cap. Who has the mag? Mag Safe or something. Mag Switch. What are those guys?
Isn't that
Oh,
just
mag
like,
switch?
I think so.
Wow.
Isn't that like just a quick click on Blastgate?
Not a blast gate. It just connects your hose directly to whatever machine you want it to go to.
Yeah. No, I understand that, but I have some 2-piece Blastgates that'll do that. So I basically have the one end on. I have the one end on my table saw, and one
Yeah.
I gotta get three or four more set up, but they have blast gates on them, so I can shut them off if I'm not using it at that hose end.
Yeah, I
Right?
have blast gates on all my equipment too.
I just run the hose because I don't have the ambition to run the piping. I can take this right over here. Follow me.
But
Right on the
That's
dust
a lot
spot.
of work.
Yeah, I found it
Sorry, Bob.
easier I just plumbed the whole shop. And so each
Yeah.
tool has its own, every tool is plumbed. So I've got blast gates. They're manual. I have to
Knock it off.
open and close them, but I don't care.
I do have a blast
Hey,
gate
Justin.
on the hose going to the lathe and the hose going to that hose. But it is tricky. I've been meaning to
What's sad is all. Sorry. None of the dust in here is from wood. It's from dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it easier and more More convenient just to go ahead and plumb everything.
Someday I might. I'll send you those connections. Incredible.
Yeah, that's cool though.
For what it's worth, Billy, your microphone's up by your skull.
Terribly sorry.
No, I just, you know, which way you? I
Oh.
wanted to hear as if you were right in my ear.
Sorry.
Whispering sweet nothings and such.
Thank you for coming over here and joining me. Aren't you guys over watching Kim and Nancy? What's up with that? Lando's over there.
Rude.
What?
No, I was just trying to be funny.
Shit.
Please don't.
Can't say shit on this show, Chris.
That's quite the mess in your shop,
Yeah.
Wade.
You can't say that. You can't say that shit here.
I left my drill out in the garage.
Oh, good job.
Damn it.
Oh, I got another one.
Michael said, I wish I
Michael,
had the skills of you guys. It
want
takes
the skills
practice,
that we
that's all.
have. You want to acquire your own skills and improve on them and become better than us.
Yes. Yep, just takes
I'm
practice.
drinking milk. Just you wait.
Yeah, you gotta drink lots
I'm
of
gonna
milk
get
and eat your
pretty
Wheaties.
fat I'm lactose intolerant.
John made me hungry with those hot dogs. I gotta go get something to eat.
For real though. Get those what you call it?
Get those natural field hot dogs.
Yeah, those corn dogs out in the field.
Be right back.
Oh.
Well, Michael,
And Chris,
when
if
you're
you
up
ever
to
tried
it,
to hide, you'd be in trouble.
Michael, when you're up to it, and you get video and audio in your shop, come on, show us what you got. Show off your fancy skills to us. You just gotta do what Charles is in here, though, 'cause he'll make fun of your accent.
Where'd Billy go?
He
Food.
went to
We
get
got
some
a hot egg.
He went to get some food.
Chris, if you ever tried to hide in your shop, it'd be impossible unless you turned off that tracking.
I could turn off the tracking. But why would I want to? It's my good side.
Lord knows.
Perfect, Michael.
I just said on the inside.
If I aim for your skill level now, you guys will always be better at the same time than I am again. No, we won't.
I'll take a break.
I'm pretty lackadaisical in what I do, so.
You're a daisy if you do.
Hey, Chris, Herb says he's got something for you.
Herpes?
Oh, I didn't want to go there, but
Yeah.
it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, do you?
It's almost as
The
good as
herbalist.
syphilis. It's almost as good as syphilis.
I think there's some other. What you got, Herb? Nada.
Scientists are baffled.
I think he's gonna let you guess. I
Do
know
I have
what
to
it
clean
is.
off the Seiko again?
Smaller than a shoebox. God, I just realized something, John.
What?
When I was starting to make this, this is hilarious. When I
You
was
forgot a
starting to
row.
make this, well, let me get it to sit right. No, I just didn't plan on doing. Okay, let me show you
I
this.
know her.
See how the
I know
colors
her.
are going? You know, first there's green, then there's blues, and I was gonna do it in rows instead of like I'm doing. Oh well.
Herb has an invoice
Forgive
for me.
me.
That's what he has. Ow.
I wasn't gonna do these. Son of a biscuit. Done made me cuss.
Holy cow, Wade! What the hell? Is it bread? Good answer, Al. Is it bread? Let's
God
go back.
dang it.
Let's go back with Al. It may not be bread, but it sure is a lot of dough.
Hey, pretty sharp, Herb. Pretty sharp.
Well, did he send you a picture? Or did he email it to you?
What the hell is that?
That doesn't give me confidence. So you like it?
I clicked on something. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. And it went away. There it is. That's cool.
I'm almost finished watching Lost. I need a new series to watch then. I think I'll start watching The Walking Dead again.
I will never watch anything with zombies in it ever, not
You
by
know they're not
choice.
real, right?
Yeah, but that's it. It's one of the stupidest concepts I've ever come across, and they keep doing it. I don't get it why it's so popular.
The one thing that, the
I'm
one thing
not.
I don't understand about the one thing I don't understand about zombie shows and zombie movies is you're telling me nobody's ever seen a zombie movie from the past? Like seriously?
Yeah, but
Kill
to
these
me,
guys.
it's just the weirdest.
Shoot 'em in the head.
It just it is, and it's just my opinion. I'm not judging the viewers. To me, it's childish to have zombies in something, and it's so popular. I don't get it. I know I'm the odd man out, but hey, I've been odder. I'm an odder.
What would you rather watch? Reality TV from the States where there's
No,
real
I
zombies?
actually don't watch much TV. I tend to watch stuff like true crime is the main thing. Other than that, maybe Shark Tank.
Oh, true crime with zombies. Come on, that'd be freaking awesome. Oh, what killed this guy? I don't know. Maybe he was a zombie.
But his brain is
It's never
gone.
it's never an option for anybody though, right?
I've just never understood what the global draw is to zombies. And God forbid you talk about anime. What the hell?
Well, it'd be the same as Sasquatch, Camp Branch.
I definitely get a lot more done when I'm on your show. Just because it gets mindless after a while.
I like how Herb just nonchalantly leaves that enjoy cutting in there. Hey, Chris, enjoy cutting.
I will. I'll probably
I'm a
swear a
cutter.
lot and go through a lot of wood. question is, how many pieces of wood will I screw up, and how many blades will I break?
One piece of wood is all you need.
Probably a piece of laser.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Nah, I won't. That would be wrong.
Chris will come back on tomorrow. Hey, I got it done. Spent all night, George. Spent all night cutting it
out. He was nice.
Even took the torch to it, added these nice burnt edges on it.
I did that with the
Had to
torch.
get them fuzzies off. Had to get them fuzzies off somehow.
Anthony, one of my dogs to lighten up or the other one to toughen up? Sounds like me thinking of my sex life in here. All this whimpering. I thought it was funny. That's all that really matters. I miss Billy so much.
What kind of 3D sign, Michael? He said he's doing a 3D sign from Steve Good.
Steve D. Good 3D sign.
Got to mute.
Das ist gut.
Looks like Chris is cutting a bow blank out on his bandsaw. Michael said 33 8mm square with happy on one side and thoughts on the other. Cool.
Oh, compound cut.
Chris, your lays will turn bigger bowls than that.
I know it's just a piece I got to stabilize, and I might use some epoxy on because it has a little bit of issues.
Ooh.
There.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking if I turn it at about 1,800 RPMs, I can get that dental work done that I wanted.
Yeah.
Poor man's version, or DIY anyway.
That'll take the wisdom teeth out.
Didn't take a lot of wisdom to do it.
I'm gonna try to cactus
I'm
juice.
stupid because my wisdom teeth are gone.
You said you tried cactus juice?
No, I'm going to try cactus juice with it and then fill it with epoxy, maybe.
Yeah. Well, the cactus juice won't do anything for the void.
Oh no.
So, but
I have some very old resin I want to get rid of, and this is going to be.
Yep.
I'm going to try to see if that'll go in just to play around. It probably will be in the trash pile. It was a nice circle.
What's cactus juice?
What?
What is cactus juice?
Cactus juice is a very thin. It's technically some sort of a resin, but it's very, very, very thin. And you put it in. You put the piece in a vacuum chamber with it. Suck all the air out of the wood, then release the vacuum, and the cactus juice gets sucked into the wood. And then you catalyze.
So
then you bake it at about 200. Yes, it's stabilizer. Then you bake it at 200 for a few hours to catalyze.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, but I didn't want to be one of those. You don't know what cactus juice is?
Shoot, I thought you started about alcohol at first, Chris.
Wait, isn't cactus juice tequila?
Kinda.
I don't know.
That's agave.
It has its own
Which
name,
is
John.
cactus.
I haven't had any tequila in my life. Actually.
I wouldn't waste it on wood.
No.
No.
Buster.
I've drinking a lot of things, but I've never had tequila.
Have you had cactus juice?
Nope.
That stuff is good, man. Kind of tastes like lemonade with alcohol in it. Drink about 8 or 9 shots. You'll feel it.
When I
8 or 9 shots.
Shots, yeah.
You won't feel nothing after 6 or 9 shots.
We used to have dorm parties where everyone who went to the party had to bring a bottle of some kind of liquor, and they would just pour it all into a plastic bag lined trash can and make cuckoo juice.
Yeah.
Trash can punch.
And sometimes they
What we
use
call
a
it.
trash bag liner.
Trash can punch is what they call it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my drinking days are pretty much gone.
I've cut way back.
So you're a cutter.
I've cut way back. I've cut back more than Peabody and Sherman on the way back.
Me too, Chris. I went from 300% to 0.
Yeah. Haven't quite gone to 0, but I'm getting close to it.
Gee, Mr. Peabody, where are we going today?
I don't know.
He got it. He said he wanted a hot dog. He got
We
it.
missed
Going way back.
Hey.
Billy. We were crying out.
John made me hungry. I had to have a hot dog. Actually, I made a whole
Hot
package,
dog.
but I can only eat one at a time.
And put any of your homemade chili on that?
Can I put this in other terms, Billy?
No.
Is there a line over there?
And no, I did not put any of my homemade chili on this.
You should.
I'm just eating.
I gotta say this, Matt. I gotta say it. It's just stuck in my head now.
What?
Being on John's show and seeing his hot dogs made me put meat in my mouth.
I can honestly say I don't have to say that. I'm glad.
Mhm.
Chili sound good as hell. Good God Almighty, I might be hungry, but I'm gonna keep that meat out of my mouth. I ain't that lonely.
You're,
Yeah.
you telling me you're gonna eat a whole pack of hot dogs?
No,
I've done
I'll
that.
be
Oh.
having one or two for breakfast every day
Breakfast?
throughout the week.
You chop it up with your eggs.
Yeah.
I thought you said chop it up with your ex.
You do that too.
Yeah. Throw a couple in the microwave in the morning. Throw a tortilla around them
Come on, bud.
with some shredded cheese. Yum.
Ah. Waiting on a damn dog so I can sit down.
Piece of wood is just too darn good to put in the stove.
That's
What kind of
she
wood?
said.
I think it's maple. I'll find out when I open it up. Got to mute again.
Now we got maple, we got hot dogs, got chili. I'm gonna die. Come on, dog. God darn it.
Why are you gonna die?
Buster. Because I'm hungry. I never realized that people
Now,
till people start talking about food.
I was hungry too.
Okay, let's do some more stupid rings.
Those Franks are actually pretty good. Those are HEB Old World Frankfurters. Beef.
I like the ones
Not
with
too
cheese
bad,
in them.
Cliffy.
My favorite thing, believe it or not, is Hormel chili with no beans. And I actually one time I ran out of Fritos and I put a bunch of cheesy poofs in there. Holy crap, that was good. Then put some four cheese blend on that. Oh my god.
Cliff, try Wolf
Oh
Brand
my
with no
god.
beans.
I actually am not a big fan of Wolf Brand. I've tried it.
Really?
The Hormel
I
chili
love.
I'd eat out of a corpse's butt. Tell you what.
I love.
They may not even
Hormel's
have to
not
be
bad,
dead
but I
yet.
prefer Wolf Brand.
How long has it been since you had them? Well, that's too long. I'm still drinking coffee at 7:15 at night. And I'll still be able to sleep. Well, actually, if I can't sleep, it's nothing to do with the coffee. It's the fact that I slept too late. These dogs would learn
Coffee.
how to
Drink
pee
coffee.
before bedtime. You chopped up. I didn't hear you.
I said I can drink coffee at night.
Yeah. I could, if I'm tired enough, I could be drinking coffee front row to Metallica concert and fall asleep. No, I just like the taste of coffee. But the Dr. Pepper's starting to work against me on the gut thing.
Black with just cream in it. Yeah, I'm gonna
Your,
just on coffee.
your voice is cutting up a lot. I can't understand you. I don't know if it's distance from the computer or.
No, it's there.
My computer. I said I used to drink. I'd go through phases with my coffee. I'd drink it straight black, or black with sugar, and then black with cream only. And now I'm all sissified. I've got to have it with creamer and sweetener.
If I do creamer, I like French. Well, now I'm buffering, son of a biscuit. If you can still hear me, I like French vanilla, but I don't want to drink coffee too much because I know it'll make me drink it too fast if it tastes too good.
That's genuine maple. That was going to the wood stove, but it was just too nice.
Oh yeah, that's too pretty.
Thank you. I've been working out.
Yeah, that needs to be something, Chris.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to make
Yeah,
make it a post. That'd be cool.
I made a salt cellar last week. Probably some boxes. I made a salt cellar last week. It was just too small, so I think that'll be better.
Yeah.
That's 3.5 square.
Cool.
Did you see Richard Raffin's video yesterday about, I think it was yesterday, put up about making scoops?
Mm-mm.
That was a good video.
No, I'm a little behind. We went to the rodeo yesterday.
Oh, that I was expecting you to be riding.
But I hadn't been to a rodeo since
not since I was younger.
The only rodeo I haven't been part of was trying to learn a stick shift when I was young.
Never learned to stick shift or how to swim.
I just sold my last manual.
So if I'm ever in a pool with a if I'm
Don't
ever
go
in
there.
a
I
pool
was just gonna say.
and the only way out is to drive a standard, I'm gonna be screwed.
First thing I ever drove was a
Go ahead and
heavy pickup with a 3-speed and a column.
Yeah. I learned to drive a.
No, people tried to teach me, but then once I was finally getting the hang of it, and then you had to do it backwards in order to stop. That's too much thinking. I'll just turn the key and go. I don't want to have to think that much.
I learned on a Ford Maverick.
It stinks when I
wasn't
think.
3 in the tree, but it became a 2 in the tree because the linkage all crapped out.
I learned a Volkswagen Bug.
Mine became 1 in a tree when I hit a tree. Just a little joke there. I just wanted to fit in.
That's what she said. Second standard I drove was a 4 in the column Mercedes, which was an ancient car from the 1950s. They had a 4 in the tree: first, second, third, fourth.
Where was reverse?
What's
up and in?
Oh, up and in.
It's 3 gears on top.
It was up and in anyway, but
yeah. If I went up and in, she'd be reversing too.
Shame on us.
Have you ever heard that joke? If a woman goes up to her husband and says, "If I was choking, what would you?" He said, "Back up a few inches and apologize."
Yeah, back up a few inches, exactly.
Oh my Lord!
You ever hear a joke you wish you made up? That was one of them. Did he have to give the Heine lick maneuver?
Don't you mean the hind leg?
No, I was gonna do. Yeah, but mine was funny. supposed to be anyway. Actually, I think I am doing this like I planned. Yeah.
So
I'll
Michael
just call it
says
that.
the next one is drilling an 8 mm hole from end to end to put a lead strip inside. Oh, an
LED strip.
Okay. No, I thought maybe he was thinking about making a pen. No,
That's major.
I literally thought he was thinking about making a pencil.
Brooks and Dunn was at the rodeo.
Yeah, the LED strip makes
That was
all
a
the
pretty good concert.
the one rodeo I went to had no, 2 rodeos. Neil McCoy, he knows how to work an audience. And then Merle Haggard, he was so drunk he needed help getting on the stage.
Oh my! All right,
But
gotta
Neil
go get
McCoy
another
I
hot
love,
dog.
especially his older stuff. Yeah, we'll miss you. I'm crying and everything. Neil McCoy's got one of the most quality voices I've ever heard.
For a guy.
No, it's just you could tell it comes naturally to him. It's just cool.
Doing what comes naturally.
Now, see, me and my dad used to get in little playful snits. I don't think Johnny Cash can sing. He's more like talking to music than he is singing. Maybe he did way back in the day, but I don't understand how he got so damn popular.
I don't know how a lot of singers
My dad
got
said,
to
"Well,
where
he's
they
won a
are.
bunch of awards." I said, "Dad, so is Justin Bieber. Doesn't mean they can sing. It just means they're popular."
Well, exactly.
What'd you say, John?
I don't know how a lot of singers. I don't know how a lot of singers got to where they were, but you're basically proving a point with everything in life. It doesn't matter how good you are at something; it's how popular you are. Because honestly, I would like to take all the winners from Survivor and actually stick them in an actual Survivor situation and see if they survive. Because
there's no immunity idol.
You know, after 2 days they'll be starving to death. Well, we're on the island. They gave us rice and food, and knives and stuff and fire. How do you guys do it? Well, it's called surviving. Do the math. It's the name, surviving.
Hell, every reality show now is scripted.
Oh, it is.
I mean, American Pickers is fake, Storage Wars is fake, Pawn Stars is fake, Hard Rock Pawn, or whatever, Hardcore Pawn is fake. They're all fake.
Next thing you tell me is going to be, you're going to tell me that wrestling is fake?
No, that's
Don't even get me started on wrestling, man. Wrestling's so real. Do you know how many people? No. Like, more people have died wrestling than have in a Survivor reality show situation.
But the
from actual
choreography is what killed them. Yeah. I've never understood why there's some adults that live for wrestling too.
Well, do you think the choreography killed them? Because you don't hear of any boy band members getting killed from all the choreography they do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, them messing up the choreography.
Yeah.
You remember when John Stossel, I don't remember the wrestler, but he was saying, everybody knows wrestling is fake or something like that, and then the wrestler slapped him across the face. He said, "Did that feel fake?" That was trippy.
Oh yeah, that was it wasn't Macho Man. Who was it? It wasn't Macho Man or Hogan. It was one of the bigger names though.
I'll Google it. No, it was I can't remember. Okay. Wrestler who slapped John Stossel. It was. He was blonde. I've got that much.
It was Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Ric Flair. Shawn Michael.
Nick Foley.
It was David
Nick
Schultz.
Nick Foley hurt himself bunches of times with the stunts he did wrestling.
So wait, Cliff.
But
Who?
did you see him? Did you see David Schultz slap John Stossel
Okay, who's
when
David
he
Schultz?
said that wrestling was fake? I
The
don't
Million Dollar
even
Man?
know. But that's who they say it is.
Who?
Let me see if they gave him a stage name.
What's his wrestling name though?
That's what I'm trying to see.
What wrestler?
You didn't know Nick? You don't know who Nick Foley is, John?
Oh, Mankind. Yeah, I know who Mick Foley
Yeah.
is. Sacco. Everybody knows
Mhm.
Mick Foley. Oh wait,
His
Hacksaw Jim
ring
Duggan.
names were David Schultz and David Von Schultz. I'll show you what he
Never
looks
heard of
like.
him.
Neither had I. But he slapped the crap out of John Stossel.
Hey, isn't that Diamond Dallas Page? Isn't that DDP?
So I don't know my I don't know wrestlers. I mean, I remember when I was a kid. It was December 28th, 1984. It was backstage at Madison Square Garden, doing a story about professional wrestling secrets. Stossel told Schultz that he thought pro wrestling was fake, which was already widely assumed, and Schultz's response was to slap him in the head twice, knocking him to the floor. And he was immediately suspended after doing it.
So Mick Foley was Mick Foley. He was Cactus Jack. He was Dude Love and Mankind. Yeah, he played four different wrestling characters just to make more money. It right.
Stossel eventually filed a lawsuit against the WWF and got $425,000 settled out of court.
And as far as I know, I believe Kane was Undertaker originally. Was Kane?
You know, the last thing I listened to before I went to bed last night was that Sheriff song. I love that damn song.
Okay, so Kane. Like, do you remember watching wrestling though?
Back when there was a couple guys that looked like, they wore the. I do remember Hulk Hogan, obviously, but there was two guys dressed up with Indian headdresses, and it was in the '70s sometime, I'm sure.
Oh, Indian headdress. I think that was Tatanka and Jimmy Suka.
I didn't know him enough by name at the time, but yeah, I just don't
Well, how can I
understand
have a
how
conversation
adults
with
can
you about
use
wrestling if
it.
you don't even?
I still know who some are.
So I went to WWE wrestling match in Edmonton, and I literally almost got punched for real from one of the who were the brothers. What was the name of their team? Brother team. Um,
Brother.
No, with red and black outfits.
I remember very little back then. I'm good with that.
Wahoo McDaniel
Well,
wore a headdress.
the Legion of Doom. So these two guys, right? So we were in Edmonton, and I was egging him on. You're the fucking fake. It's fake. You're just the fake freaking suplex. What are you doing? You're just faking everything out. He literally jumped off the stage. I was like second row, and he was freaking pushing himself like to get over the fence at me to punch me in the face. I was so freaking scared, man.
You'd have been rich though.
I would
I
have
just
felt
was.
that one
No, you
big time,
didn't.
but it was hilarious. We had a good time though.
Have you ever seen the video of
Like,
John Stossel getting smacked?
yeah,
Man, one of these dogs just blew ass, and it's disgusting. Smells like a corpse fart.
but like
I thought of making a
back in the
cologne
day,
someday called corpse fart.
back in the day. So the Undertaker was originally named Kane the Undertaker,
Oh,
and he
Christ.
just took on
Still
the name
talking wrestling.
Undertaker after that. And then and then his brother actually came into wrestling. So it was Undertaker versus Kane because they were brothers at the time, supposed to be brothers. And then Kane actually turned into Diesel and became part of the X Factor with when Hogan came out of retirement. So with Hogan, Shawn Michael, and Diesel were on a team with China. Shawn Michael's pretty cool though. I don't know, Canadian guys,
They
you
should
know.
have been. They should have been Undertaker and Overtaker. Undertaker and Overseer or something. You know,
Hey, Connie. Connie
Hello, Connie.
until premiere.
Hey, Connie.
Connie's Connie's premieres Connie's premieres in 25 minutes. Boopity boop. I put it up there earlier.
Oh,
I'll put it up
Connie.
again. Herb's already over there. There's Connie's premiere link. And that's at the time I'll be shutting the show down.
This is what I'm up to now, Billy. Billy.
Look, Billy, look!
Billy. God.
He's muted. He can't hear you.
Listening to somebody else. He's just muted. Yeah, this goes so much faster when I'm doing other stuff like talking. Let's see, we're up to 2¼ inches. God, this takes forever, especially the wider you go. You wonder why I smoke so much. I wonder how many rings that is already.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, Connie.
That's already 87 rings. Good Lord.
Have you figured out what you can do with 80 rings yet?
88 now, I sure haven't.
I told you, necklace pretty much is all you need to do so far.
No necklace. Necklaces average about 140 to 160
Or
rings.
earrings.
Earrings is about all I can think of. I just can't. I've already done the diamond shaped ones for her. I've done straight Byzantine for an inch or so long. I'm gonna have to get creative.
Just gonna buy some more rings.
Lord
Then,
have
won't you?
mercy, Jade. Yeah, I already need. Well, those are titanium, but yeah, I do need some colors of my smallest rings that I'm using here. At least 4 colors. So there's what, 70, 120 bucks. Golly. And then I got to pay for WordPress for a year. That's 108. But it's just money. I'm gonna pay in the coffee maker again.
Oh, so I was following the tracking of your package
Oh
again.
yeah.
I was
You're always looking at my
tracking your
package.
package. I was tracking your package, and so I don't know when they did it, but now it's detailed. So Hamilton, Texas, January 30th, at 6:26. Then it went to Hamilton, Texas, February 5th at 9:18. Departed
Hamilton, Texas is
Hamilton.
where it originated.
Departed. No, yeah, well, I know. So from January 30th to February 5th, it was in Hamilton, Texas, and then it went to Austin for February 6th to February 6th, in transit to the UPS regional facility in Chicago, February 7th, February 7th, February 7th, February 7th.
At least to get out of the state.
Went
Why
to
did it sit for so damn long?
went to customs clearance in Canada February 13th, processed through the facility February 13th, arrived at a facility somewhere February 13th, and now it's somewhere in Canada February 16th.
It's ridiculous, man. Well, I hope it's worth the damn wait. Holy crap. For what it's worth, I've been wearing mine 24/7, and there's only a few scuffs on it, and I've done a lot of shit wearing it.
So from January 30th to February 16th, basically, that's two full weeks.
For donk.
So it's somewhere in Canada, somewhere between Toronto and my house.
That's one reason why I feel for people that aren't in the U.S. when they order, because the wait
Oh
time
no!
and the shipping cost.
But I'll guarantee you, if you were ship it from Texas to Alaska, it would take 3 days. Go right over top of my house, all the way to Alaska.
Yep.
Three maybe 4 days. Don't
Indeed.
drop it in a freaking don't
I
drop it
looked
with a
one
parachute
time
over
to see.
top of freaking Alberta somewhere.
I googled one time what is the furthest place on Earth from where I'm at, and I don't remember where. I think it was near Madagascar. So if somebody ever asks what would it cost to ship it here, I say, well, depending on the weight, it would be this or less. It depends on how much you earn. I always tell people that are overseas, if you want to make it worth it, the shipping is going to cost a bit, so buy more so it's more worth your money. Because I wouldn't want to pay $25 shipping for something that cost me $50.
Oh, talking about being mad at gas cars. Have you seen pictures of Greta lately?
God, that girl pisses me off.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Just Google a picture of her. See what she looks like right now. Greta Thunberg, I think her name
Greta
is.
Van. Is it Greta Van Thunderthighs now?
No, I think it's Greta Thunberg or something like that.
Yeah. I was thinking of Greta Van Susteren as far as name goes. Idiot. Thornburg or something like that.
Thunberg.
But she always looks pissed off, and that always pissed me off. Because you could tell she's faking it. The angry look.
She's mad at gas cars.
I hate these people that go to protest just knowing they're going to get arrested, so they think they're some kind of martyr. Gee, you went through so much in the pen, didn't you? I think I'll go throw some soup on a painting. Lindbergh. You don't look no different to me. Getting a little chunkier.
All those pictures still 2021 now.
No, I put Greta Thunberg 2024. So I know it's accurate. She's getting a little taller and a little chunkier.
Don't pay attention.
But she's girl ugly as hell. I'm not hungry anymore, if that helps.
Excuse me.
I forgive you. Oh, they ain't no mail tomorrow. Tomorrow's President's Day, and we don't even have one.
Oh, yes, we do.
Not my president.
Wow,
I
3
feel
months.
sorry for
That's crazy, Connie. She said she sold a painting to a lady in Latifah. It took 3 months to get it to her.
Latvia?
I don't know. She spelled Latifah. So maybe she did mean Latvia. I don't know. I sent
Sorry.
It's all right. I turned. There's a young teenage turner in England a few years ago that was making this
Teenage
long
Turner.
chain. What?
Go ahead. I heard Tina Turner. It made me laugh. Go ahead.
No, she's a young lady, teenage turner in England. She was making a chain out of rings that are about that big around. She wanted all these turners to turn wooden rings and send them to her, and she would put them together into a chain. Well, I made one out of denim and super glue. It was just denim and super glue. That's all that the ring was. And it took, I think, 2 months for her to get it in the UK.
Damn. Wow. I got one in Spain that claims she's saving up to get one.
And yes, Connie said
somebody here in the US
said, Connie said Chris said it right. I think it was actually Cliff said Latvia.
Yeah. But yeah, somebody ordered a custom necklace and never paid for it 2 months later. So I accidentally blocked them. Unless she's dead, and then I feel really bad for that. It ain't the prettiest color combination, but I've seen worse. And Billy, I can't get every night before I go to bed. I got to listen to that sheriff song. I can't get it out of my damn head. But I like the song, so I guess there's worse things to go through. That guy can sing.
What song?
Then he went to Alias and did "I Need You Now." What song? It's called. What the hell is it called? I'm with you.
I can't remember.
Hey, baby.
I've got a piece of ash juniper on the lathe right now. It's a vase, but it's got holes, all natural voids in it, and it's an eighth of an inch. It's an eighth of an inch thick in some places, and close to a 16th in others. How that thing has held together so far, I don't know. All I got to do is sand it up on the inside, but it'll be.
Are you gonna stabilize it?
No, it'll be a sphincter moment. I tell you.
Sphincter moment.
Oh, So we're hoping to see a bull fly off a freaking lathe, then, are we?
Oh no! I don't want
I'll
this
do
thing
that.
to depart at all. It was a sphincter moment
Right
while I was
now.
hollering it.
That's funny. I never heard it called that before. Kind of like that scene from Bad Boys. I puckered up my butthole. I can't like Will Smith no more though. That was messed up. Old news, but still messed up.
But Billy, which sphincter? We have more than one.
This is true. There's an internal one too. Well, two of them. I'm gonna shut up.
There's one up here, and two down there.
Oh, Chris, we had a question yesterday. You were perfect at answering.
Is it dead burial?
It's an easy question, burial.
Okay.
What's the difference between a casket and a coffin?
Oh, that's an easy one.
That's what I said.
I learned it.
A casket's designed for viewing, a coffin's not.
That's what I said.
Well,
that's what I said. And Cliff looked it up, and somebody else looked it up. They're like, no, a coffin is rectangular. And sorry, a casket's rectangular, and a coffin is like got five sides on it.
Not all coffins are five-sided, and not all caskets are rectangular.
Narrow at the feet, wider at the shoulders, and then back in at the head, right? I said, well, that's
Google lied to me, man.
That's one
Thanks,
version
Google.
of coffin.
I wonder how many woodworkers have ever made their own coffin. That'd be trippy.
But I said one's for viewing and one's for burying. That was my answer.
That is the modern interpretation.
My wife wants me to make ours. My only question is, where the hell am I going to store them?
Make it flat top.
Make you sleep in it at night.
Do what, Chris?
You make it with a flat top, it becomes a workbench until you need it.
And then when you're starting to feel the sniffles, you start polishing it.
I saw a video and I've seen the plans for it. It's actually a breakdown bookshelf that turns into your casket.
Yeah, people that have that much time in their hands, no.
Well, I got nothing but time, so if I was a woodworker, this thing would be gorgeous. No, I've always, a long time ago, I came up with an idea I thought was good for any time a couple maybe dies close together or at the same time or something like that. You make, it's a pair of brass hands, holding hands that attaches to the handles on the caskets, coffins, whatever. So they'd be holding hands into eternity. Aww.
That'd be freaking creepy.
To some people.
I'd
some
rather have
people get
brass
turned into a damn diamond. What'd you say?
I'd rather have some brass balls.
Hanging off the back.
Tie those babies together.
It's just like, I think it's weird to get turned into a tree or a diamond, but I think it'd be.
Well, you're not turned into a diamond. That's a fake. That's
no,
marketing.
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's a fake. It's marketing. I've seen it up close and personal. It's just ashes in a resin. Ain't no diamond.
It's worth money too, you know.
Ain't no diamond.
But I've also
only Superman can make a diamond.
Don't maybe pull
well,
it
you
back
said you're
up.
Are you a mortician, Chris?
Yes, I am.
Oh man,
Don't maybe pull it back up.
Pick your brain for hours, dude.
My pappy was a mortician, and my grandpappy before him was a mortician.
I could listen to your work-related stories for hours. I promise you. There's time when I wanted to be a mortician.
You remember that personal lovemaking machine that had your loved one's ashes in it that I've showed you before?
I think I've wiped that clean out of my mind.
Yeah, it's still a thing though. But it's still a thing. I'm surprised you don't have it in your shop. Oh, we also have this other option. You can have your loved one's ashes put into a personal back massager.
So what all does your job entail, Chris? I mean, I don't know everything a mortician does. I know there's embalming.
That's part of it. There's also schlepping.
That sounds illegal.
hauling bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Quit schlepping on the job. What else?
I'm getting too
I'm
old for that
genuinely
stuff.
curious. I'm genuinely
Dealing
curious about every aspect of it.
Dealing with the family and all the regulatory agencies and clergy that think they know more than we do, and clergy that don't know shit, and clergy that sometimes do know
Well,
shit.
in all seriousness, thank you for what you do. It takes a certain kind of person.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll never need your services because I'm never gonna die. Plus, it'd be weird if I needed your services and I'm in Texas.
Well, flyer miles.
I haven't been on a plane since '89. With any luck, I won't be, unless I'm going to pick up my lottery check, which would
You don't do road trips,
be in
though, do you,
Texas.
Chris?
I will go as far as Arlington National down in Virginia, and I went to Rochester, New York.
I know you went to Waco once. Keep forgetting where you live. Why do I keep
I'm in Connecticut. You know, that state between New York and Massachusetts.
You came all the way to Waco that time I met you and Billy?
Yeah, we flew there.
It wasn't for work, though.
Y'all are coming back again this year, right, Chris?
I am coming back this year. That is the plan. I tried to talk my wife into taking the RV, but she's right. It's just too long a trip for.
Could you bring me? Could you bring me 20 Dr. Peppers with you? A couple pizzas.
Treat me like you treat your brother, like you treat my brother.
Mark said Chris really knows where all the bodies are buried.
Yeah. They go into the wind.
No, I was always fascinated by that line of work. See, I have a very morbid curiosity. I actually ran a shock and gore site, but it was more for the mature, which I know I'm not mature. But my point is it was for those that were sympathetic and empathetic and stuff, instead of getting on there and going, "Oh, she had nice boobs." I wasn't that. I would ban people that were like that. Because usually those types of sites is where you'll find the gutter of society. But there's genuine good people that are curious about it too, and morticians were a lot of the members.
See, like,
Yeah,
just never asked them a lot of questions.
And we probably will constantly correct people.
Honestly, if I'd have known how much it was going to cost me, I would not have paid for the viewing. I would not have paid for the embalming. I would not have paid for the casket. I would have just had it cremated. My father.
Yeah.
Would have saved so much friggin' money.
Hey, I got kids to feed.
I want them put me in a cigarette and smoke me.
Were you a Rolling Stone?
Connie's leaving us. Love you, Connie.
Yeah, she's going to her premiere.
Yeah.
She had to fly her brother from Nebraska to Utah when he passed. God, I'm gonna be a basket case when my brother goes.
Night, Connie.
Oh, you know he's going first.
Well, I mean, neither one of us is gonna be worth less of a damn after that.
Yeah, that's what
and
it's
the
about.
chances of us dying at the same time is not likely since we live 45 minutes apart.
Well, you were kind of born at the same time.
Yeah.
It would depend on how many YouTube subscribers you have at the time as to whether how depressed you're going to be or not.
No. In all seriousness now, when I was at my most suicidal times, him following suit is the only reason I didn't for so long. I did try in 06, but other than that, I couldn't do that to him because I know what I would be. And now my dogs are the only reason I haven't.
Crickets.
And other jokes. But no, I was fascinated by morticians and all that for many years. And I've seen a lot of things, but not in person. I've seen a lot of them online because I would be the one finding all of it. You've probably seen some pretty crazy stuff yourself. Do you have any that stick with you more than others? Unless you don't want to be talking about this.
That's going to come out in the book after I retire and change my name and move to a different state.
I don't know if I'll be around no more.
Well,
I didn't
yeah.
mean Pacific people, but
No, I know, but the events are so unique. People would know who they are.
oh, okay. Well, what about the less unique ones? I'll just shut up and make jewelry.
Now, the best ones usually involve alcohol, and not me drinking it, someone else, and then coming in to try to make arrangements with it. Yeah. I had one guy that came in totally shit-faced. And then his mother was there. And then his father came in with his new wife, and then the shit hit the fan.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I've always kind of been fascinated
All
with
right.
sign work, too. I wanted to work at a sign shop for many moons. Hot.
Yeah, it's pretty boring. Trust me.
Yeah, I figured the novelty would wear off, but
Yeah, I've only been doing it for
I
35
remember
years.
some of the
It
best
gets
business
old.
cards I've ever had I got at a sign shop somehow. Do y'all just do like big signs, or do y'all do vehicle stuff and
We do everything from
oh,
business cards, stickers, to vehicle wraps, to um, putting the stupid decals on the back of your truck if you want to bring it, like those chrome Dodge or
yeah.
whatever. Changing the color of your Ram logo, stuff like that.
That's cool.
Manufacturing, designing signs, all kinds. But
So I really need to get. Sorry.
Most of our work is like we're basically subcontractors for the bigger companies for the national contracts for McDonald's and Arby's and RBC, like all the banks, all the gas stations. We're the
Oh, wow.
contractors for them. So,
But I need some decent business cards. They just charge too much for the online ones. They way too much. I used to have some gorgeous ones that were blue marble with gold foil. With a black and glossy with my logo in color and foil.
Make your own.
I can show you the ones I have now. Well, every time I've ever tried to make my own, they look like they were homemade.
Well, there you go.
So here's what I got now. And that was supposed to be glossy. And then but I want something that's pretty and shiny and makes you think of jewelry.
No.
Hell, I don't know.
you do know black cards cost more, right?
Yeah. I'm willing to pay a little more, just not a holy crap. And the black was just the best version of what they had. I would anything that would be pretty. I just it might, and I'd love to get
honestly,
stickers made someday.
Honestly, sticker business cards are the way to go. Because number one, it's sticker. Number two, it's a business card. People put stickers everywhere.
Well, are you too biased to tell me if going with y'all's company would be worth it?
Ours, no, would not be worth it.
Hmm.
You're gonna lose.
Why is
you're gonna
that?
lose money on shipping. You lose money on shipping.
It would be worth it to me. I don't know if I saw what y'all had. But I've wanted to get stickers for a long time, but they want over $100 for the good ones.
We'll talk about it after. I gotta say goodbye.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us on the show. And thanks for being in the chat, the panel, and come and join us tomorrow. So it's a holiday. We'll be here all day tomorrow too. Have fun. Take care. And we'll talk to you later.
Good night, everybody.
Say last word.
Last word.